Test, 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 test. What it do? What it do, y'all? Test, test, test. There we go. Oh. My internet was acting up, so I tried to go live earlier, and my YouTube went live, but my TikTok did not. Where is Felice? I don't know. Don't know, y'all. Go away. This driver update thing. How's it going, y'all? Chat, tap the screen. Let's get some people in here. If you're a Trump supporter, let's debate why or how could you possibly still like Trump? What's wrong with you? There we go. Let's get the iPad plugged in. I miss Felice co-host debates. I don't know if like debates were Felice's strong suit. She was so much better at a lot of things. I prefer debating alone. I think it's the only way to do it. When even just when one extra person's up here, I just shut down and just let them have it, because it's too much for anybody, especially someone browsing, to jump in to a conversation where there's like fucking 3 people going crazy. Oh my gosh. Hello.
What it is, what it is.
What's up?
How are you?
Doing good, dude.
Bro, I'm so fucking happy, bro. Like, everything is happening just like we wanted. Like, this is exactly what we voted for. Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait to just finally, you know, put all the pieces up there so everybody can see. So the people that need to go to jail, go to jail. You know, just making America better than, I think it's going to be better than ever. They used to say, make America great again. No, it's going to be better than ever. But you know what we're making great again? Venezuela and Cuba, bro. Oh my God, all those people are so happy. And imagine the Democrats going against that, bro.
We're not going against that. We love that those people are happy. I love that politicians are trying to convince you that's our stance. It's kind of wild.
No,
Uh,
is that I see it. I see
I
it even
think that we
from
can just see
from
that
the
Trump is
left
not doing
side.
this for the people. He's doing it for oil, right?
Pico, believe it or not, I see it from Cubans like myself, but the left side, they all the Democrats, they cannot they cannot take it, bro. It's like anybody but him. It's like, why
He's
does it
literally
matter?
just
Like,
he's just taking countries and taking their oil. And you're
oh,
like co-signing it.
Cuba
You
has
just
no oil, bro.
okay,
Cuba
whatever
has,
he's doing for
you know
Cuba,
what he's taking
he's
from
gonna be
Cuba?
taking things from Cuba too.
Yeah.
America First has now turned into like, let's go fucking do whatever we can on the world stage to start a fight and then divorce ourselves from NATO.
You know
Totally
what?
cool.
What he's actually taking out of Cuba, a fucking cancer that has been there for 60, almost 70 years. That dictate the dictators, all the
Again,
censorship, all the
you guys
corruption.
are all of a sudden,
That's what
you
he's
guys
taking
are
out.
interventionist. All of a sudden, it's not America First. It's not stop spending money, and it's not someone's gonna start World War
But
III.
who says that
Now
this
it's
is?
like you guys are cheering on this iron fist dictator. Whatever he does,
But we are
as
making
long as
America
we're
great
upset,
again.
as
It's a matter of national security, my friend. Yeah,
That's what
you
they all
laugh, but
say. That's what they
you laugh,
all
but
say. I've
well,
heard it a
but
thousand times. If you ever
because we
watch
can justify
documentaries,
it.
that's how they do it.
You know what's the difference between the Republicans and the Democrats? That we can justify what we say. You guys cannot,
I don't know
because you
what you
guys are
mean.
always lying. Do
We
you
are
see what is
lying?
going on? Do you see what is going on in Minnesota?
Oh
And
my
all you
God.
talk is about ICE deporting illegal criminals. But how about
The $9
the
billion
millions and the
fraud.
millions and the millions?
That is so
You
ironic,
know,
dude. It is so ironic
you
that
don't
you
touch on that
guys,
point.
let me talk about it.
Do you touch on that
You
point?
guys are obsessed with that, and you don't care about all of the actual atrocities happening. You're obsessed with it. Trump
Like
has a
which one?
full list. He has a full list of people he's pardoned that have done so much worse. And then he's doing very racial things, talking out against Somalis, getting y'all all hyped up to even deport legal citizens. It's the closest thing to a Yahtzee movement I've ever witnessed.
You see what I'm saying? Like there, you give yourself up. Which citizens is he deporting? I mean, he know you know very well nobody has the authority to deport any citizen. So why you even mention that?
He has talked about deporting Somalis.
They have committed crimes.
Why would you
They
deport
have committed fraud.
citizens? Why would you deport
Listen,
citizens?
if you are
That's
a
a citizen, right?
naturalized person, yes, it is. But even I'm a naturalized
I was about to
person
say,
in
I
the
like
United
your
States.
accent, man. What about them?
Yeah, I cannot go. Listen, I cannot go and steal $1 million from the government because they are going to remove my citizenship and they are going to ship me the hell out of here. So this is not
That's not
new.
what they're doing.
This is something that has happened before.
Dog,
Okay,
you
so
guys don't
if you
realize that this is from 2020. You guys are bringing this up because it was just adjudicated in like 2022. You guys are just now hypnotized over this, and you're calling us distracted. Like, dog, you guys have military in the streets killing people. Trump and the whole presidency covering it up, stopping investigations. We still don't have a name. He's hired like all of these domestic terrorists that he pardoned, and I'm almost certain it was one of them. It had to have been. You guys only care about some sort of fraud that he keeps pointing at, and he's talking about the whole Somali community while there's only like 40 something Somalis in that case. Like, why are you demonizing 200,000 people over 40 people? You guys certainly aren't racist, though, right?
$8 billion. Do you think that's not a powerful mafia these people got going on?
Now
$8
you're
billion,
now you're building a
and it's been
conspiracy.
going on forever. It's been going on forever. And that's the guy. You know who allowed all that? The guy that you wanted to be the vice president, bro.
Dog,
Think about it.
Trump. I want to read you some Trump pardons. All right, these are
Just
the kind of
think
people
about it.
that
Okay,
need
okay. Can you
to
admit?
walk
Okay,
free.
okay. But let's be serious. Can you admit that the guy that you wanted for the vice president is corrupt to the bone?
No, no, he
Not
was
yet.
his
Okay, okay.
proximity to that may be bad, sure, but
I give you that.
you guys are jumping on this like he's been
He
convicted of
hasn't been
something.
found guilty yet. I give you that.
Trump has millions of dollars of fraud cases behind him with proof he did it with like him paying out to the government of being a fraudster. But you're worried about Tim Walz, this like obvious family guy that's like really good guy. He's definitely holding hands with Somalis and doing what?
Because what I'm saying is that you guys have gone on the right and the wrong direction, and you have no way out of it because your party is very corrupt. And you know where we're going next? We're going to
How are they
California.
corrupt? How are
We
they
are going
corrupt?
to California next. I
I
mean,
want to I
there's
want to
already
stop you, all
people.
right? I want to stop you. This is just a few things, okay? Just a few things of people that Trump has pardoned. Probably doesn't even know them. They probably just
He
paid for these
keeps talking
pardons.
about,
I
bro.
want you to
Nobody
middle of
pardoned
Tennessee. I'll
more
call it
crooks than
Chester
Joe Biden,
Gallagher.
and it was in South Florida.
Chester Gallagher 16 months imprisonment, 3 years supervised released, and Calvin Zastro, 3 years imprisonment, supervised released, 6 months home confinement. Conspiracy to obstruct access to clinic providing reproductive health services. These are just random people that did crimes. Here we go, 14 years in prison, 2 years supervised released, $20,000 fine. Rod Blagojevich, wire fraud, 10 counts, conspiracy, attempted extortion, 4 counts of corruption, solicitation of funds, conspiracy to corruptly solicit funds, making false statements, 2 counts. 5 years after Trump commuted Blagojevich's sentence, he issued him a full pardon. Trump's decision to pardon Blagojevich was criticized by U.S. Senator Dick Durbin, Illinois Comptroller Susana Mendoza, Blagojevich's former lieutenant governor Pat Quinn. He's got a whole list. I can keep going. Conspiring to defraud the United States government, 18 U.S.C. 371, with aiding and abetting acceptance of excessive campaign contribution and violation of 52 U.S.C. 3011-6. Brian Kelsey was supposed to spend 21 months in prison, 3 years supervised. The 47-year-old pled guilty on November 22nd to charges related to attempts to funnel campaign money from his state legislative seat towards his failed 2016 congressional bid. Trump pardoned him. Trump is pardoning all of his friends. All of them. He
Okay,
pardoned a crypto
are you
billionaire.
done, or you gonna read a couple more?
He
Go ahead.
pardoned a crypto billionaire
Let
that
me know.
injected $2 billion into Trump's
Let
crypto
me know.
coin. We also have Trump and all of his friends. Steve Bannon is literally like the man that handled Jeffrey Epstein's stuff, and now he's like Trump's best friend. Trump also pardoned Steve Bannon. Like, where's all this corruption you're talking about on our side? Who's doing all this?
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you, who did you what your president actually did. Mine has never done. You know what that is?
What's that?
A preemptive pardon. You know what that means? And Adam Schiff was given one. Dr. Fauci was given one. Everybody on the January 6th
What crimes did they
was
commit?
given one. So what?
What-
Hey, excuse me, my friend. Why do you have to pre-pardon people if they have not even committed a crime?
I'll tell you why.
So you're gonna
tell you why.
talk about ethics
tell you why.
now, or about
I'll tell you.
pardons?
I'll tell you why.
Okay, okay, find me.
I'll tell you why.
when
Because you
Trump-
are ready
when-
to make
okay,
sure
but
you
find me one
you're
example
absolutely-
of Trump doing that,
okay. I don't need to. You're absolutely certain that
because
these
it doesn't exist.
right. You're absolutely certain that these people have committed crimes when we don't have anything. But Trump, we have tons of that. So your burden of proof for crime, right, is being
Listen.
proven in court
Listen.
to be a criminal. Hold on.
Listen.
Trump and his goons, including Kash Patel, had a full list of people they were going to go after, and they were just absolutely beating Joe Biden's son with like a dead horse. They were beating the Hunter Biden laptop thing. You don't even know what crimes were there, but you're certain they belong in prison. You have no idea. So he was protecting Trump's political opponents from what he's doing right now. Right now, he's got people like Jerome Powell, somebody Trump appointed, being investigated. All of these people that are dissenting from Trump being investigated. He's weaponizing the DOJ. That's why Biden pardoned him. That's
Whatever
why
you
preemptive
say,
pardons are
whatever
needed.
you say, it didn't have precedent. It was something first time done by anybody, and now there's a lot of indication that it was even done by AutoPen, my friend. So you
AutoPen.
can miss me with those shit. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Hey, but anyways, like I said, you what else do you got? Like, the Epstein files came out. What is the proof that you have against Trump?
Bro, we've got a lot. Steve Bannon. Did you know Steve Bannon is like best friends with Jeffrey Epstein? We have emails between Steve Bannon.
To my question. Can you listen to my question? Because
Dude,
maybe
I'm
I
helping you
wasn't-
out.
I wasn't clear.
I'm helping you
Maybe
out.
I wasn't clear enough. I don't want you to talk about anybody. I just want you to give me Trump crime. What is it? What crime did he committed? Because you guys,
We have multiple
listen,
reports.
You guys were saying.
We have multiple
Listen,
reports.
listen,
What will
you
it
guys
take?
were saying- you
What are
guys
you
were
looking for?
saying- I remember you guys saying he is a pity whatever, right? So
Mm-hmm.
did you find that now already? The
Yeah.
smoking
So
bomb?
if we have letters between Trump and all of his friends doing horrible things to children, would you accept it, or would you just say it's deep state bullshit?
No, if it was something that he wrote, take him to court with it. Go.
Oh, we
I
need to
don't
go
see
all the
any-
way to court?
I haven't. No. Well, I don't.
What
listen,
about
I don't
Walls?
see Alexandra Ocasio. I don't see Alexandra Ocasio Cortez with a bunch of papers right now, giving a press conference. Why is not happening?
What are you
because you
talking
guys don't
about?
have shit.
What are you talking
Because you
about?
guys don't have shit.
Dude, have
Because
you read
listen,
Twitter?
dude,
It's
what?
insane. It's
Listen,
blowing up. It's going
listen.
crazy.
Okay,
It's
so
going
you really think?
crazy.
Okay, but what is the proof then?
Dude,
What do you have?
what will it take you? Trump best friends with Epstein, been to his island multiple times. We have multiple emails with Trump being placed at the island with 2 corroborating people saying
At
that
the
Trump's
island,
going. Yeah.
at the island,
Yes.
he was at the island.
Yes.
You have proof that says that he was at the
Yes.
island.
Yes.
Okay, show me. Where can I find that? Because that's serious. I think anybody that has gone to the island is gonna have to be looked at, and in
I'm
my
sure you
opinion, you
do.
know,
I'm sure you. What
knew,
about Steve Bannon? Can we
if they
start with
knew,
Steve Bannon?
listen, what do you want to know? What do you want to talk about him? Tell me.
Trump's confidant? Trump's the YouTuber that's helping Trump run this entire thing?
He has his own channel. He's a conservative. He and Trump. I don't know what kind of relationship they have right now, but I know they used to be good friends. I mean, he was in his previous administration at some point, right?
What?
But what happened with
Steve
him?
Bannon?
What happened with
Yes.
him?
Steve Bannon was
Yeah,
the fixer for Jeffrey Epstein. Is just like
he
he's the
was in
fixer for
he
Trump.
was in his administration. He was in his
Yes,
administration
he
at some
is.
point.
Yes, he was. Steve Bannon
In
was
the
in his
beginning,
administration.
he
Yeah,
was.
and
He
he's
was.
still close in Trump's inner circle. We just saw Steve Bannon mentioning how they're going to get Trump to run for a 3rd term. He's going to figure out a way to do it.
Okay. So what happened with him? What did he went to the island? Did he party with Epstein?
So
What is
this was the whole thing they
what
were
are we
running.
blaming him
We're
for?
finding out that Epstein was like a Mossad agent, and what he was doing was going around to everybody that had money on the left, on the right, and he was giving them ideas on how to make money. So you actually have we have like audio recording of him talking to a former the former leader of Israel talking about here's where you go, this is how you make money, and we have like corroboration between him and Steve Bannon on just their ideals and how to respond to propaganda. We're finding out that a lot of the people, like the whistleblowers that came out against the Epstein victims, in fact, somebody who's gotten close to the Trump White House was also on the inside and was a pay like to hire somebody who like propagandized the public and harassed the victims to give them negative
So
media
let me see
attention.
if I'm getting let me see if I'm getting what you're saying. In so many words, you just told me that Steve Bannon and Donald Trump were looking for ways to silence victims.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And what evidence do you have to say that?
Did you know that Epstein died during Trump's presidency, right?
Yeah.
Did you know that Epstein
Bill
was
Barr was the
Did you know that
attorney general.
Alex Acosta was Trump's Secretary of Labor, who was the guy who gave Epstein the sweetheart deal? And that was highly scrutinized and criticized in all these
He gave
emails.
Epstein the let me ask you something. He gave Epstein the deal, or he was a lawyer that represented him?
What do you think? That yes, both of those things are true.
Well, I'm asking you. You cannot
So,
be a lawyer and be
hey man,
the
if
guy
you were a
that
lawyer, would you go
and be the
protect
judge.
Jeffrey Epstein and get him a sweetheart deal?
Listen, you see it here
Answer it.
in
Answer
this
it. If
country.
you were a lawyer,
You
would you do
have
your
a.
tell me, if you were a lawyer, would you do your best to make Jeffrey Epstein
Let
get a
me
sweetheart
answer
deal?
that question. Let me answer that question to you. We have judges in the Supreme Court that have defended when they were practicing. They had defended like criminals too. So that's the job. You
Would you
cannot
do
just say
that? Would you do that? Would you
no,
make sure that
no,
Jeffrey Epstein got
no.
the lightest sentence
That was
possible?
another. That was another thing that I was gonna mention. Like, if it was me, I would probably
Mm,
not help him.
okay. So you still think he's a bad guy,
Who?
Alex Acosta?
Acosta? I haven't looked in much into him, but if
Do you
he's
see
guilty of
how hard
something,
it is
let's
to
put
be a
him in jail.
Republican? You're
No,
protecting
let's
people
put
who
him in
protect
jail.
pedophiles. Isn't that kind of
If
weird?
you say so, okay. So I'm expecting so far because of our conversation, I'm expecting what's his name, Acosta. I'm expecting Trump, and I'm expecting what's his name, his friend,
Mm-hmm.
to go to jail soon, right?
Okay.
Or at least somebody from the office of something, right?
So
Like always,
so
like
Trump's
remember, like
lawyer
remember when Adam Schiff,
Trump's lawyer
maybe
Adam
Adam Schiff can come
Dershowitz.
and say,
So Adam Schiff, what crime did Adam Schiff commit that you really want him to go to jail
no,
for?
I'm saying that I'm not so I'm surprised that Adam Schiff is not out there with a microphone just blasting
I'm
this that you
sorry
are
that
telling
our
me right now.
politicians aren't raising hell like you want them to. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Do you not
Oh,
just read
and
primary sources for yourself?
no, like, hey, every time there was news about Trump and being a Russian spy, he would come out and blast it and you know and like
All
letting
right.
us know
Okay. All
even
right.
things that were not
This
true,
is this
right?
is too funny. All right. Also, Steve Bannon was
Uh
the
huh.
part owner of Cambridge Analytica, who worked hand in hand with Russia and sold them all of these Facebook profile, all of their information. And this was a huge ordeal. They got sued into the ground, but they helped. Russia was pro Trump, and they were creating bot profiles to go around and convince people like you of crazy things. That is true, and if you just don't know that, that's a cope. That's something you just need to learn.
I'm just
That
asking
is
questions,
something
man.
that did happen, and just
I'm
because
just asking
Trump wasn't
questions.
directly linked to that doesn't mean that Jeffrey Epstein, who was like really good friends with Putin, he was people's connection to Putin, like Trump and Steve Bannon.
Okay, so like I said, I'm expecting Steve and Acosta and Trump be in jail. How long do you think it's gonna take for them to go to jail because of those crimes?
I don't know. As soon as Trump tells fucking Pam Bondi to arrest him, dude, what do you think? Are you fucking shitting
Got
me?
you, got you, got you, got you,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Okay,
This is what
sounds good. And
authoritarian
who
rule looks
else?
like.
Hey, what else? What else was in the files? Did you find out about anybody else? Like
Yeah, Bill
people from
Clinton is
Hollywood?
a
Like
horrible
I'm
person.
just asking.
Bill Clinton's a horrible person.
I'm just
Bill
asking.
Gates is a horrible person. We all knew this. Bill Gates and his wife divorced because of his connections to Epstein. Like we know Bill Clinton's bad. I mean, Bill Gates is bad. Bill Clinton is a fucking he's a piece of
Let
shit
me
too.
ask you something. Let me ask you something. If you find out that any politician accepted money from Epstein, will you consider that bad, or you just gonna give it a pass?
Oh man. Yeah. Tell me how. What would you do if a politician was endorsed by Epstein?
But you know that you have that case with that lady Black Kings or whatever, the one that he was actually texting in the middle of a freaking a
Dang.
hearing, Congress hearing or
I don't know.
something like that.
We can't help that there are bad people on both sides. We can't help that
I
like
agree.
you guys have all of the Nazis that support you. What do you say about that?
That,
Nothing, right? So
who is
I
a
don't know what to
Nazi?
tell you.
Who is a Nazi? Who?
There's
Trump?
literal Nazis. There's literal Nazis
Trump?
who wear the Nazi flag that march around Disneyland and all sorts of shit. And they're even more present today than ever because of Trump.
So who is more crazy? The people that trying to enforce the law, or the people that go up there and trying to provoke the federal government?
So, in any time where there's a police military state, I don't know if the people who sided with the military state were the good guys in history. Can you name a time in that's happened ever?
Listen, you guys are in trouble and you know it, pickles.
Oof. You don't
You
know,
got
huh?
nothing, bro.
You are
You got
sitting here
nothing, bro.
giving me some shit about $9 billion frauds, and that's why we need military police.
Hey,
And
did you
we're
know what
just
we
so
found
screwed.
out too? Do you know what we found out too on those files? The Mandani's mom used to hang out with Mr. Epstein.
Oh, really?
Mr. Mandani himself. You
Okay,
haven't seen that
Trump
news?
literally used to. So if hanging out with him is a big deal, you should check out Trump. They're like best friends. Yeah.
No, they were not. They hanging out
Trump wrote him
before
a birthday
Trump
card,
found
dude.
out. When Trump found out, listen, there's another thing on the files that you don't mention, and is that Epstein actually believes, and he wrote that himself. Actually, Epstein believes that Trump was the one that throw him, under the bus
That's not
with the
true.
federal agent.
No,
It's in the
Mike, what's
files.
his name? No, it's not in the files. What's his name?
It's
Walked
in the
that back. Mike
files.
Johnson walked that back. He actually said that and got all of y'all saying that, and then he actually had to
And
come out
see,
and say I was
don't
wrong.
go crazy. Don't go crazy. I'm saying that that's on the files because I see it.
That's
I
not
see
in the
it too.
files, dude. That's not. No.
Well,
In
okay.
fact, we have Trump going to hang out with Epstein in like 2013 after his first conviction in 2009. Same thing with Steve Bannon was there the whole time guiding him, like as late as 2015, guiding him how to stay out of trouble.
Hold on.
And that's Trump's
After he was
bestie.
convicted,
Yes.
you saying that after he was
Yes.
convicted, he was hanging
Yes.
out with who?
Yes. Steve Bannon.
With whom?
Steve Bannon.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I thought you
We
were
have a
talking about my
video of
president.
Steve Bannon just sitting in his office with
I
him
thought you were
wearing
talking
fucking.
about my
We
president
have.
because you try to conflict that shit there in the middle. I see what you do. I see what you do.
Dude, Trump's whole administration, including Musk, close ties with Epstein.
Listen. Okay.
Close ties.
Let me let me let me give you
Close.
my honest opinion. If he is anywhere close to what you accusing him of, put him in jail. But until you get that proof,
Mm-hmm.
let's not make that much noise because it's
Uh-huh.
always it
No, we're
always
gonna
goes
talk about
bad
it.
for
I'm
you
sorry.
guys.
I'm so sorry.
It goes bad for you
Dog,
guys. Like,
it's in
look,
writing. We have these emails
it's
in
in writing,
writing with
okay?
highlighter. It's
Like
beautiful.
I said, you know when I'm gonna believe it? You know when I'm gonna believe that anybody is taking any of that serious? When I see Chuck Schumer introducing this evidence in the Senate, or when I see somebody, like,
And you
hey,
won't call
in front
it
of
a political PR move. You won't be like, "Oh, this is bullshit. They're just trying to come after him
no,
again. They've tried
no. I'm like,
everything.
show me
They've
the
tried to
money,
shoot
baby.
him. They tried to take his money. They tried to put
Show
him
me
in
the money,
jail."
baby.
You're
Show me
not
the
going to
money.
make any more excuses for him?
Show me the money. Show me the
Okay.
money.
Okay.
Listen, do you? I know this has not been televised that much, but remember the last time all these victims were in the Capitol? There was someone that interviewed them. I don't know because they don't play this video too much, but someone asked the question like, what do you know about Trump or blah blah blah, and everybody in there said no, 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 no,
You
no,
saw a
no.
video of a bunch of people that said they liked Trump, and then you just saw a video of people changing their minds. And I'm sure that's not propaganda at all. I got it.
I'm telling you, I saw that video.
Cool.
I'm
We
gonna look
also
for it.
have letters of Trump taking a full page letter out to tell how we need to give the death sentence to the Central Park Five. Who he'll never come back and say he was sorry. He never will about anything. He also got sued for denying black people housing in the 1970s. Nobody might remember. Some people might not remember that. A lot of us who read do. We've always hated Trump. We can just see the way he acts on
Listen, so what
TV.
are you gonna do? Let me ask you a question. What are you gonna do now when California gets exposed for all the fraud that they're doing over there to the American people and the American taxpayers? Like
Mm,
when you find out in the next couple of days exactly what are they doing,
mm-hmm.
and it has to do with the homeless population. I'm gonna give you
Uh-huh.
that little tip there. When you find out how much money they are actually packing, and I'm talking about the
So you
government that
you
they
have
that
no
they have.
proof. You're just speculating that this is happening. And this is what Trump is doing. He's trying to he's weaponizing the Department of Justice just like any other authoritarian does. And he investigates his opponents. And even if there's nothing that comes up, it's the doubt. It's the casting of doubt that will never be undone. And he's it's full blown fascism, and you
Yeah.
don't know the crimes
Who?
yet.
Let
You
me
have
ask you a
no,
question. Let me
you
ask you.
have
Let me ask you a serious question, because
yeah.
who has been more investigated than Donald Trump?
I don't know,
So
but
I'm guessing you
the
fight. Hey, hey,
investigations
hey, hey, hey,
don't
hey.
hate
So
me.
I'm guessing that Robert Mueller,
So nobody's been investigated more than Trump because Trump
James
just tells
Comey,
on himself all
and
the time.
James Comey.
Trump tells on himself. He says the crimes he's doing just out loud in congressional hearings. That's why.
Yo,
That's why.
you Max don't like that I'm killing you on
Yeah,
this debate.
I'm
Hey,
muting you.
look it
I'm
out.
muting you.
Oh, it's you. Okay. So again, you say something, because this is the thing. You're trying to confuse people, but you cannot confuse me. You were trying to say because Trump is investigating, which is not even him, is everybody else doing that job, right? Because Trump's administration is investigating fraud and corruption. Uh, the Now he some way or somehow he's a Nazi because he's
Hmm.
going after his political enemies. But
Yes.
now, but at this with the same token, you don't want to recognize that Trump is being the most investigated guy in the last 10 years in politics.
Yeah, I know. It's not tit for tat, okay?
Thank you. Okay, thank
Trump
you.
is doing a revenge tour. He is just like Hitler. Hitler never forgot somebody who slighted him, and he obsessed over that. So Trump going back after the old
He's making America
prosecutor.
great again.
Okay, I know, and that's what the Nazi saying was to make Germany great again.
Okay, so what are you gonna do when we find out about the elephant in the room? You know what is the what we you know exactly what I'm talking about, because you can even mention a
Are
word
you
in
talking about the
TikTok.
1.6 billion dollars Trump made last year?
No, I'm talking about election irregularities.
Uh-huh. This is the
Uh-huh.
14th. This is the 14th tenet of
Uh-huh.
fascism. Stolen
Uh-huh.
elections. Stolen elections with
Don't
no
say
proof.
that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the
Listen,
14th tenet of fascism.
it's
They go
coming.
around saying all the
Like
elections were stolen. They're gonna have to take
so my
over.
question, no, but my question, my real question to you as an American, like, what are you gonna say? Like, damn, had this
Is that really
really
a
happened?
question worth asking? What am I gonna say when we
And
find like the same thing you're saying? Pardon them. I hope the next Democrat president comes in and pardons every single person that laid a hand on ICE, that trespassed, that did all of that stuff because that's what Trump did, right?
so I mean, then you're saying I'm in a quote, but I'm able to tell you that if this guy is found out to be guilty, I would if I see it with my eyes and I see it's a fair trial, I would admit that. But you saying the once you see why is the people that are you actually working so hard here in TikTok are doing to the cities, because it might not be in yours, but it's in other cities, then you're gonna say, okay, it doesn't matter
Patrimonio,
because
I want to ask you something.
we hate the other side, because we hate the other side. I thought it was about the
No, no, no.
country, but
It is
you
about the
guys are not
country.
about the country.
We
No, you
are.
guys are not about the country.
We
No,
are.
you're not.
I'm going to ask
You're
you, and
not.
I'm going to show you proof. Can you tell me the reason we're doing mass deportation? What's the net positive from that?
I think they say what they was say what they're gonna do. Like
So
they
you just
told
want to
you.
do it because they said it?
No, listen. When Biden opened the border
Uh-huh.
from day one, from day one,
I'm asking you
Trump
what the net positive is, not the story that
Trump
they gave
said,
you.
Trump said, I'm gonna have to deport a bunch of people because this is you cannot just
What's the
let
net
them in.
positive, Patrimonio? I'm asking you, what's the benefit
What
of
do you what,
this? What's the
the
benefit of all
benefit
the
of
mass deportation? Go ahead and tell me.
we are getting rid of the criminals? No.
70% of these people have no criminal conviction. Most of the people they're deporting who are criminals, hardened criminals, are just in jail. They're just taking people out of jail and sending them out. But again, what's the actual net positive?
Where do I find the 70% of these people are not have not committed crime,
Yeah, I
or
got
they
you.
have no deportation?
Uh huh.
Because I heard how do you call it, the Homeland Security secretary saying that it was the other way around. The 70% had criminal records and previous deportations and so forth.
No. Immigrants with no criminal record now largest group in ICE detention. Government data shows 16,000 people with no record versus 15,000 with a record and 13,000 with pending charges. So these people are lumped in with these because they're not adjudicated.
What's the source for that? For what are you
Congress.gov.
getting that the Washington Post?
Congress.gov.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out because it's the second time I hear that.
5% of people detained by ICE have violent convictions. 73 no convictions. That's November 24th, 2025. DHS recaps
At
the
the
worst
end
of
of
the
the
worst
day,
criminal aliens that took force. President Trump's first year. So they're just talking about like a few single people that are bad. They don't actually have any good numbers. Like, can you tell me what the net positive is for mass deportation? What is it? If you're not brainwashed.
I don't know the net whatever. I don't know how what
So
is
you've
it that you're
never
talking
even
about.
thought about how
Are
this
you
is
ask
good?
are
Like,
you
how is
asking
this
me?
good?
Okay, let me see if I can answer.
Can you tell me?
Are you
Like, you've
asking
never
me?
even asked yourself this?
Are you asking me if immigrants are good for the United States?
I'm asking you, after all of these things that Trump is doing, ejecting like 12 million people from the country, what is the good thing you're looking forward to after that? What is that Trump promised you? Did he just convince you to do this because it was the meanest thing to do or something? I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't gotten a good answer from anybody.
Like I said, you brought me a number. I told you I heard a different number. Okay, so
The numbers don't
let
matter.
me let me
What's the
let me
number?
check
What's
that.
the good
Let me
thing? What's the good thing on the other side of this?
Well,
Because
if 70% of the people that they have deported are criminals, I think that's a good thing for America.
now, we have
No?
we have literally the crime statistics of the people that actually commit all the heinous crimes in the last few years. It's like in the tens, like 26, 29, 3 and 4 some years. With all of those gone, we still have 17,000 murders every year. It literally makes no dent. It's the most expensive thing we've ever done as a country, militarily. It's more expensive than any country's military on earth besides China. This whole thing, and the backlash from it will lose. I think it's like $800 billion. Even
Okay, now
before.
let me ask you a question. Didn't his administration recently said that they were going to get some of the military out of there because finally the Minnesota government is going to work with
I
them
don't
on release.
care. I want to know
Hold
why
on,
you think it's
hold
okay for
on.
them to
But
be
I'm
there.
not.
Why do you think it's good that
Listen,
they're doing this? Can you tell me?
because
Can you complete that thought?
because they are doing their job. They did this under Obama, and they deported
Dude,
even more
Nazi
people.
soldiers were just doing their jobs.
Listen,
Why is
okay,
it
so you
good?
talking, you
Why is it
saying
good?
Obama is a Nazi? You saying Obama
No,
is a Nazi?
we didn't hold rallies on mass
Obama did the
deportation.
same thing. Obama
No, he
deported
didn't.
even more
Obama,
people.
no, he didn't.
Oh, oh, he's.
Obama's
Do you
whole
hear what you're saying? Did you
yes,
just
Obama's
listen?
budget
Because
was
in order,
18 billion. Trump's budget is 140 billion.
listen, in
140
order to
billion.
listen,
140
you
billion,
have
18 billion.
you are getting better at debating, but in order to making your point, you cannot just lie. And you
I'm
know
not
that
lying.
Obama.
That's a
Yeah,
truth.
when you said that Obama did not deport more people than
I
Trump,
didn't say that.
you lied.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
say that.
said it.
I
You
know
said it
that.
right
But
now.
Trump hasn't
You just
deported.
said it.
No, I
Right now,
said
you just said it.
I didn't.
Right now, when
I
I
know the
told you that
deportation
Obama
numbers.
is
It's
a
like
Nazi because he deported more people than Trump, you said no, he's not. He didn't,
that's not how I'm
and
saying
you
this.
lied.
That's not how I'm saying this.
Yeah,
No,
okay, run the tape back. Run it
no,
back.
dude, you're arguing bullshit. I am saying
You
Obama.
cannot
Shut
lie
the
in
fuck
order to
up.
try to win
Do
a
I have to
point.
mute you?
Yeah, I know
All
you
right.
hurt your brain hurts because
No,
that's
you're
how it
tripping
is.
me up. I can't complete a thought. Obama deported like 3.5 million people with $18 billion. Trump is using this to harass municipalities of sanctuary cities. He's jamming up Minnesota for their voter rolls. He's using it as a punishment for the cities he doesn't like. That's why we're not seeing his deportation numbers are nowhere near any of the people who did it quietly. He is doing it hatefully. That's why you like it. You've never looked at the deportation numbers and voted for somebody who did the most deportations. You looked at the person who was saying the worst shit and you went with that guy.
Again, how many people has Trump deported to this point?
A little over 1 million. It's not
Okay, so
that
that's
he's
still
deporting.
less. That's still less. That's still less
It's
than Mr.
proof.
Obama.
It's proof that he's not doing
You
deportations.
know
He's just doing
why?
military
You
shit.
know why? You know why under Obama, not none of this nonsense happened because there was no left crazy people and paid people by
Paid.
lunatics to go and agitate and getting this
We're all just
federal
not
offices.
brainwashed. We're not brainwashed, and we're not just letting military
But
deport.
I'm telling you that's why things happen
Can you tell
because
me?
when
I'm still wondering
listen,
why they should even be there. Can you tell me why they should even be there?
Tom Homan worked for Obama
I get that.
before.
You told me this 3 times. Can you tell
No,
me why this is good doing it even more than everyone else? Can you just tell me the net positive?
listen. You know why? Let me put it to you in this other way. You know why you don't see that happening in Florida? Because when ICE calls for someone that is in jail, they just have to go and pick them up and take them
No, it's
because that
because
person had committed a
it's
crime.
because Trump
But
has $140 billion ICE, and he's using it
listen,
to harass
when you have
cities. That's
when
why.
do you think this the ICE and this federal government, they are actually going about innocent people? A lot of the times
Yes, the numbers say
and
that.
they have shown pictures, names,
Hmm.
where people and the horrible
Propaganda.
crimes that those people have committed.
It's called
You
propaganda.
don't believe in that?
No, I
Oh, it's
believe that these
propaganda.
crimes are
Okay,
real. I just think that they're showing
okay.
you very bad crimes, like small instances. And when I just look at the data, like a normal person, and I'm not brainwashed and emotionally attached to one victim, I say, oh, they're just doing this to make a scene. Oh,
No, you are clearly brainwashed, my friend. Because when we talk about again all the corruption that is going on in Minnesota, and then now we're gonna find out in California. You
so
just
now you're
said,
just
I don't
obsessed
care.
with finding corruption.
I
Can you
don't
just
care.
tell me you're so like obsessed with
You
this
know
whole
why
thing?
this is happening,
It's
Pickles?
my turn to
Because we
talk.
have to
It's my turn to talk.
go.
Can you tell me if we should for the first like I get that you want us to like obey the military and the police and stuff. Why should they be there? Why are they doing this again? Can you tell me why it's good?
Because they are picking up criminals.
No, they're not. 70% are not criminals.
Hey, that's your honest opinion. I like I said,
It's what the
I
data
like
says. Find me
no
real quick.
no well
You got a phone, right? Find me some data that shows your side. Go ahead. Let's see if you
the
can think this through.
the Homeland Security. You know her
This is
name,
where Christine.
Secretary.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah,
We
she
have
came out. Listen.
we
Don't
have the
don't
data
don't
from
don't go
her.
crazy.
It's from her.
Okay, okay. She actually went on TV, and when she was asked, she said 70% of these people are have committed crimes, and the rest are either self-deport or we have deported them.
Cool. Can you show me the numbers? Can you show me a
She said
website
it
I can see
herself.
those? Yeah, I know. I know. That's a politician, right? So can you show me the numbers?
She's running. She's Alejandro Mallorca right now. She's running the freaking thing.
Uh huh.
What do you
So
mean?
what's her
You're
numbers
not gonna
say?
believe her? You asked me for a
No, I
source.
don't
That's my
believe
source.
her. No, I don't.
Okay, but that's my
Sorry.
source.
Okay, that's not a
That's my
source.
source. That's
That's
the
not a
best I
source.
can do.
You are a
What do you
sucker.
show me? A little
You
piece of
you are
paper.
you are the
Listen,
easiest
you show
target
me a
I've
little
ever
piece
heard
of
of.
paper. You show me a little piece of paper that you don't even know where you got it from, right? Somebody probably send it to
Dude,
you, and now you don't
Cato
believe what the
Institute is it
Secretary
Cato
of
Institute.
Homeland Security is saying. Who's crazy here, bro?
Dude, you're just taking the word of a politician. I'm looking at numbers. Sorry. Who's brainwashed now? Do you think somebody is more likely to be brainwashed if they just listen to
Well,
politicians
listen,
or did
however you want
research?
to put it, however you want to put it, I am glad that I'm in the position that my party and the United States is right now, because you guys are just caving a dark
You
hole.
don't know
You guys
why?
don't have way back.
Can you tell me if you're not
Tell me
Nazis, why
which
you're
good
doing
politician do
this?
you have?
If you're
Okay,
not
who
Nazis, Why
Who's
can't
the
you tell me why, like, how it's good, mass deportation is good if you're not
who
Nazis?
is the who is the politicians that are going to save the Democratic Party right now?
I don't know. I think that you don't want to actually talk about like the biggest elephant in the room, right? Like I know you want to find some criminality on our side for political points, but the
Oh,
truth is you can't tell
you
me
talk
why you're
on the
doing
other point?
military in the streets. You
Yeah,
can't tell
go
me.
ahead. Let's go. Let's go. What do you want me to tell you?
Why do you want
Why criminal
military
deportation?
invading cities? Why do
Why
you want mass
criminal? Why
deportation?
criminal? Okay. The officers are in the city, and let me explain why again. Because when it comes to blue cities, especially Minnesota and California, the government of that city it has said to their police, do not work with ICE. If they are in trouble, let them get burned.
Exactly,
I don't
because
give a
people
damn.
like you can't
I
tell
don't
me
know
why
what
they're
they.
there. You people like you can't tell. No one can tell us why they're there. That's why. Don't work with them
I'm
because it's
explaining to you.
Trump's secret police.
I'm
It sounds
explaining
right
to
to
you,
me.
my friend. I'm explaining it to you, my friend.
You're not. You're
So
telling me after the
if
fact.
If ICE cannot do their job and they need more people,
Why is it
they
so
are gonna be
crucial? Why is
protected.
it so crucial they do their job? Why do you want them to?
Why is it so crucial for all these cities to keep a stock of illegal criminals?
They're in like their
Have you,
jails, dude.
huh?
They're in the jails mostly.
Wait for you to see exactly what is going on in California, bro.
Do you can't even
You're
tell
gonna
me?
be shocked
This is perfect.
because it has to
I
do
am
with the
showing
same
you the
thing.
criminality of right in front of you that
It
Trump is
has to
doing.
do
You
with the
don't
same
care. You
thing.
don't care what Trump's
You,
doing.
you guys don't care about all these people that come to this country because you guys use them, bro.
Dog, can you again tell me what's the use of removing all of them? If you're not a Nazi, I'm just
Can you
like a
tell me?
litmus test. Just tell me
Can
why
you
we're doing
tell
it.
me? Like I'm saying, they are deporting illegal criminals.
All right, all right. I'm gonna give you an example of something to maybe help you see this from our lens. Do you smoke weed?
No,
Do you think people who smoke weed should go to jail?
I don't necessarily think so unless they commit a crime.
Well, that is a crime federally. So, what if
Not in every city. Not
in
in every
every
city.
single
It's
city in
different.
every single state it's a federal crime?
No, it's different.
No, it's not.
Colorado, for example. Yeah,
No,
go to
I know.
Colorado.
Federally, is marijuana legal?
Like I said, the cities they're treated like it is. I don't know
Yeah,
if
just like
federally.
sanctuary cities.
What do you mean?
Just like sanctuary cities with immigration, they like to dictate their own laws around it. So I'm just telling you a perfect example. What if I became president and I went around with military in every single red state, in every single red town, because y'all don't have cities, and just made a huge scene and arrested every single person that was smoking marijuana, and just made a huge scene? Would you guys protest? Would you guys just obey?
That's like very hypothetical, bro. Like what?
That's
Like
what
are
the
you a
use of a
child?
hypotheticals
What are you talking
is,
about?
to test your logic. That's what
That's the best.
hypotheticals are for.
Is that the best
That's
analogy you
that's
can
the
do?
best one I can think of. That's probably the
Because
best
it has
anyone can
nothing
think
to
of.
do one with the other. Has nothing to do
You
one
just
with the
keep
other.
saying we're following the
And
law. I would be
listen,
too.
that's what you guys love to do. You guys go and tell someone, oh, because we are fighting for uh the illegal immigrants, because we are fighting for
And
this and
you're
that.
fighting for illegal pot users, you fucking commie.
So then, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, if you're really fighting for immigrants, you guys should be happy for what is going on in Venezuela and what is about to happen in
All right,
Cuba.
you're not
And
answering
you
the
guys are
question.
not.
You don't know. You are so hard against immigration. You can't tell. You haven't even tried to tell me. And I think you really need to do some digging,
I've been
man. I
talking
think you
for.
need to
I've been
figure it
talking.
out.
Yeah, that's all you. That's all you can say. Oh, you cannot answer my question. I asked you. I answered
You've
your
never
question
even
many
thought
times.
about it. You've never even thought about it. What if I outlawed white
Listen,
shoelaces? If I
what is
outlawed
the
white
question again?
shoelaces If I outlawed
What is
white
the,
shoelaces and went and arrested everybody with white shoelaces, would you comply and would you cheer for the police officers that arrested everybody because that's the law? Would you do that?
you have to go to the Department of Justice and say, "Hey, I'm demanding Homeland Security because I believe they are arresting innocent people." Why don't you go and do that?
Yeah, Christino,
Why don't you go
she's
and
gonna
do
help
that?
me
Why don't you go and do that for a change?
because they don't care. This is obviously not their. This is not in their like
But it,
interests. They don't care. They're doing something else.
but if she
They're not
but if
doing
she comes,
deportations.
okay, if she comes on TV and she's asked, how many of these people have actually committed crimes either here or where they come from, and she says 70% of these people, like, you want me to believe on a piece of paper, that you just showed me?
Yeah. So Kristi Noem is a politician. She is already been caught lying multiple times in this administration. Once about Iran. She's also like very problematic and has been pretty much before she left the Democratic Party. She was in lots of scandals, and I think she was the one who was fucking in an open manner. She was fucking some governor, or no, while she was governor, she was fucking some dude and having an affair. Um, yeah, she's a horrible person.
Do you think she has said more lies than Adam Schiff?
Yeah, easily. I don't think Adam Schiff is a huge liar.
No.
No.
Ah,
What about Trump? Do you know anybody that beats
ah.
Trump? Do you know
Oh yeah,
anybody that
right.
lies
So
more than Trump?
Adam Schiff, Adam Schiff is the biggest sleazy
What's his
liar
biggest lie?
everywhere.
What's the biggest lie he's told?
Huh?
What's the biggest lie?
Russian collusion. I got irrefutable evidence that the president colluded with Russia. He said that
Uh-huh.
in your face. And
Dang.
then they opened a big investigation that lasted for 2 years to spend I don't know how many $1 million
I think
to
they
what?
I don't think you have any idea what happened actually.
Oh no?
Yeah.
Oh no?
Yeah,
Did you know there's a grand jury down here in Florida looking at that particular case? That's
and I'm sure they're going to
another
shoot
thing
it
that we're
down
gonna
twice
do.
in a row just like all of the other Trump fucking
Oh, they're gonna
DOJ.
shoot it down.
Yeah.
They're gonna shoot it
All of the
down.
shit that
Okay.
Trump has been doing, grand juries have been just denying it. It's been real embarrassing for him. Uh
Let's see, bro. Hey, it's in the making, so I'm not gonna say I'm right or you are. But I
all
want to
right.
see.
Do you know the origin of the Steele dossier?
Of course.
What is it?
Look, I don't have a computer like you researching.
I have a pen in my hand. What are you talking about?
And a computer in front of your face.
I have my
With
hand on my neck.
with AI and everything connected. But check it
No,
out.
I just have one of these. What was who started that?
Who started it?
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton?
No.
Or no?
No. Did you know that that started out as opposition research in Trump's
Oh
own
my
party?
God.
Conservatives started that. And Hillary Clinton bought it after they were done with it. That's where that came from. Christopher Steele. Steele dossier.
Listen, you are right. Everybody and their mother was trying to get dirt on Trump. It was not just
And that's what you're doing
a
to
few
Adam
people.
Schiff, right?
No, but check it out. Check it out. Listen to me. That was everybody and their mother. But at the end of the day, Christopher Steele was commissioned by Hillary Clinton and
No, it was
her.
Marco Rubio.
Yes.
Marco Rubio.
Yes.
No.
No.
Marco
Okay,
Rubio.
show it to me.
Irrefutable.
Show it to me. No. No, you lying.
Yeah.
Then it was used by the CIA, the FBI, to say that Trump was colluding with Russia, right? When there
I
was
know
already
that's
intelligence.
you've only heard that from Trump. You only heard that from Trump. That's it. You believe
No.
politicians, you poor sweet thing.
No, Tulsi Gabbard just gave all that information to the
Okay,
Department of Justice.
Trump or Tulsi Gabbard. But here we go.
No, it
Marco
was
Rubio
Pam
served.
Bondi.
Marco Rubio served as acting chairman of the Senate Intelligence Committee during its extensive bipartisan investigation into Russian interference in the 2016 election, which produced a multi-volume report detailing Russian efforts and vulnerabilities in the Trump campaign. Though Rubio has also highlighted the report's finding of no evidence of collusion, distinguishing it from the unverified Steele dossier, which alleged broader conspiracies and problematic Trump-Russia links, including unsubstantiated salacious claims. So you could fucking Marco Rubio, bro. Sorry.
What is it? Did he say there that Marco Rubio commissioned the Steele dossier?
He
I,
commissioned the
I
thing.
didn't hear
It was
that part.
before the
I
Steele
didn't hear
dossier.
that part.
The Steele
I
dossier was
didn't
a
hear that part.
second step in this. The
You
Steele
said
dossier
that he
is not
read
the
it.
origin of all of this.
You said that he read it, but you never said that he came up with it.
The Steele dossier is a second step in this. This came late.
Okay, whatever. The final and better one. It was commissioned by Hillary Clinton
It was not
and the Democrats.
commissioned by Hillary
Yes, it was.
Clinton. No, it was not. That
Yes,
is
it
a
was. And
conspiracy.
then it was used
That is
by
MAGA
Hussein
copium.
Obama.
That is MAGA copium. Obama
Okay,
didn't do
let's
anything
see.
with it.
Hey, like I said, that case is coming up.
Dude, Trump is strangely
Case is coming
pro-Russia.
up.
Does it not make you feel weird? Russia
That
really
case
likes
is
Trump.
coming up. That case is coming up, and it's gonna be a big case because there's a lot of big.
You don't
names
even know what
involved.
it is. You don't even know what he did.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What did he do?
Fabrication of intelligence to how do you call it? Basically, steal an election at the end of the day.
Right. And Trump doing fake electors, that's all juicy. That's all kosher for you.
Listen. Obama. Let me tell you how. Let me put it to you. Obama received intelligence from the CIA and the FBI saying that they already investigated and they did not have anything on Trump.
That's not true.
Obama.
That's not
Okay,
true.
that's what that's
They
what
couldn't
the
investigate
DNI
him
and the
because he was a
country
sitting
saying.
president. That's not true.
Listen. Investigate what?
So the
about?
investigation was closed when Trump won presidency, right? Yeah.
No, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Yes.
No, it was not closed.
When did it open?
That's when they changed everything. That's when they opened it up.
Okay,
That's when
who
they
under
start
Trump's
everything.
direction? Because Trump hired Christopher Wray into the FBI.
Okay, I don't know. You are conflicting. Let me
Who
go
was head
back.
of the FBI?
Let me go back, please.
Can you have a normal conversation? Who was the head of the FBI? Stop reciting things that you know. Like you do it because you're insecure.
Call me, bro.
No.
James, call me, bro. What? You don't even know who was?
It was Chris Wray.
Go ahead,
Dude.
Google it.
It was Christopher Wray.
Chris,
Like I said,
Chris
James Cody's director of
Trump. Listen, James Comey, bro. The first time around,
Trump fired him in 2017.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
in like 2 months after he was elected, so that went away, right?
No, it did not go away. That's
okay. Who was heading it?
Okay. Let me go back. Can I go back to the beginning?
Who was heading it after? Who was heading it after Comey? Was it Chris Wray, the guy Trump hired?
Can you listen to me? Because I don't know where you're going.
This is a conversation. Can you just say yes or no? Answer it.
We are no, because we are talking about something that you're running from.
You're running from this question, and you're saying I'm running from something?
I'm talking about the beginning, right? Of all this. What was the origin of everything?
Why are you going back to that? How was Trump a victim of being investigated if he threw Christopher Wray into the White House as soon as he got in? How is Trump such a victim?
Wasn't he investigated after that?
By who?
He became a president?
By who? By himself?
By the FBI, by an appointed whatever, how do you call it, special counsel?
Did Christopher Wray appoint a special counsel?
You don't know about the special counsel's name?
Jack Smith's special counsel was under Biden.
Oh my God!
So who was investigating him during Trump?
Okay, you clearly don't know. But and this is the thing, like when you debate, bro, like chill, bro. Don't try to run, bro.
Dude, you sit here and you like back away from the conversation every 3 seconds. We have not like had a good back and forth.
Okay, who is Robert Mueller? Who is Robert Mueller?
Mueller?
Yeah. Who is he?
The Mueller report. He was a Republican that was in charge of investigating this stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and Google it. Go ahead and Google it so you can tell me what did he do for 2 years. What did he do for 2 years? Wasn't he an
So
appointed a special counsel that investigated the Russian collusion, imagination, or now we know make believe and planted by a bunch of people?
so Trump fired him immediately in
No, he
May.
did not.
Yeah,
He
he did.
could not fire. He okay. That I don't know where you get your news because everybody knows that he could not fire him because he was not appointed by him. You
Um,
see,
he
you learning
he was a
today new rules.
Republican. He served under Bush, Obama. Um, he served
There you
in
go.
private practice is probably when he started doing the thing against Trump. He was uh Assistant United States Attorney, Assistant Attorney General for Criminal Division, Homicide Prosecutor, Washington, D.C. On May 2017, Mueller was appointed by Deputy Attorney General Rod Rosenstein as special counsel overseeing an investigation into
There you go.
allegations of Russian interference. 2016, the
There you
presidential
go.
election. He submitted his report to Attorney General William Barr in 2019. On April 18th, the Department of Justice released it. On May 29th, he resigned his post, and the office of the special counsel was closed. Mueller, da 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 da. United
So
States, private
imagine he
practice,
was
Department of Justice.
investigated for 2 years on something that from the beginning. Now we find out that it was all planted. The evidence was planted
When by who?
by no other than Barack Hussein Obama.
How did he do that?
Okay, again. That's what I was trying to tell you. You know what is a presidential briefing?
Uh huh.
Something that you have every morning, right? All the presidents
Besides
they sit
Trump,
down
do it. Yeah,
with the top leaders
yeah.
and they sit down, right? So when that happened, that the day after the election, or the same the day after the election, when Trump was already named president, uh, what's his name? John Brennan, the ex-director of the CIA, and Clapper, the ex-director of the DNI, and James Comey, right, basically came and told Obama, "Look, we did our investigation, and nothing shows that he was working with Russia
I don't think you have
in any way."
what did he actually plan? I'm reading right here. So Obama officials exchanged correspondence about Russian attempts to election interference, concluding that it was unlikely Russian hackers would successfully compromise physical election infrastructure or alter vote totals without detection, but might be successful influencing voter confidence in the election and like getting y'all to take ivermectin and getting y'all to oh no. Um you do not comply with community standards. Sorry, I gotta kick you. But the whole Cambridge Analytica thing that Steve Bannon had a direct hand in um, getting Trump elected. I mean, I don't know. If you have fucking two brain cells, you can just say, dang, Trump's friends with Steve Bannon. Yellow.
Hey, Pickles, can you hear me okay?
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? What do you like Trump?
Oh, gosh, there's so much to like about him, and I've praised him before. Um, what I was really wanting to ask you about a minute ago, you said that the Steele dossier was started by Republicans. That's old news. We knew that a long time ago when it came out. But Hillary actually is the one that paid for it. Is that
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, she bought it afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. And then is it true that they sent things to the FISA court that had been doctored in an effort to commit fraud on the
I don't
FISA
know. I know
courts?
she was fined for 200K for something. I'm not sure if that's what it was.
No, is because of the way she reported it. She didn't put down that it was opposition research, and so they fined her for that.
Did Clinton doctor?
I think
It's
the
difficult.
FBI agent. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Hillary Clinton's 2016 did not doctor the FISA courts directly, but it funded research, the Steele dossier, which contained unverified information that was used by the FBI to obtain a Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act warrant on former Trump
Okay, it was
campaign
unverified, right?
aide Carter Page.
And they used it to
FBI
spy on
was.
Carter Page. Now,
Uh,
Are you aware that Carter Page was an asset with, I believe it was the um, not the FBI, but the CIA. And so someone from the FBI sent an email to the CIA saying, "Is Carter Page an asset?" And he responded, "He is an asset." And then this
I
attorney named Alex Klein stepped in and changed it so it said he is not an asset,
I
and he got 2 months
I
probation for
I
that.
can't believe we're here hashing this out while we can look and see Russia's clearly they want Trump in power, right? They
No,
actually got caught in the Cambridge
no,
Analytica thing. They
no,
paid millions of dollars to get
no.
Trump elected in 2016.
Why would they prefer Donald Trump when the Democrats have rolled over for them on so many
That's what
occasions?
Trump
I mean,
likes to make you think, but that's not true.
no, it has nothing to do with Trump. I remember when Russia invaded Georgia under
Hmm.
Obama's presidency. Um,
They will do conflict under
yeah,
Democrat rule, I'm sure, for those purposes. But Trump has been nothing but nice to Putin. Trump is about to break up NATO for Putin. Trump is out there fucking up other countries, and we also find out that like Epstein was and
did it place
Bannon,
Putin when
Epstein
we
and
went
Bannon
into?
loved Putin.
Um, you know, Tim Walz got married in China. He's been there 30 something times.
Hmm.
Uh, the Biden crime family was in bed with China,
It's not
but
even
there was
true.
no China, China, China. It was just Russia, Russia,
No, it
Russia.
was Hunter Biden's
So
laptop, and it still
equal.
is.
And here's something else you got wrong about the laptop, because I talked to you about this a few days ago, and you said, well, what was in the laptop? And I told you there's a passage from Hunter telling his siblings, hey, join the club. I've had to pay pops for the last 30 years. But
So
good news is, and
you
then you said, oh, they said big guy. But no, if you go look it up right now, you'll see that they said pops, not big
so
guy.
do you condemn the idea of politicians like using their children to like make money in politics?
No, as a matter of fact, I
All
don't.
right, so you don't have any problem with this?
The problem I have is the unequal scrutiny that the media doles out on the right, but never on the left.
So I don't think we have any actual hard evidence of Biden like the person that Biden was in bed with in China was a Chinese businessman. He was just a guy who did business in China. Hunter Biden and Hunter Biden had
Uh-huh.
actual business in China, just like Trump, just like everyone else that you say it's
Well, hold
cool.
on now. China's a little bit different than other countries. When you're a business owner in China, you're also, before anything, you're a member of the Communist Party, and you share any information that you get, whether it's in
So
China or in the United States,
Trump who paid
you're obligated to share that.
Trump paid $6 million to China like in taxes like last year or the year before. Does that make Trump a CCP member?
No, not at all.
So you take that back?
No.
He's
Uh,
got businesses in China.
what kind of business?
Who knows? I don't
Trump
know.
properties? Uh-huh.
I
Now,
don't
what kind of
know.
business did?
Trump
Well,
sells
what kind of
watches
business did
and
the Biden?
Bibles and fucking all this
Uh-huh.
shit.
Well, there you go. You can say what it is that he does to make money. He sells these things. Like he's been in real estate, a
He's
mogul
immune to
for what,
corruption. You
40
will
years.
never look at something he does and go, "Oh, that's him making money off of the presidency." You'll just say, "Oh, he's a businessman."
Well, it's just hard to know what true corruption is when the left has been getting away with murder forever, and then Donald Trump tiptoes in there, and all of a sudden you guys are trying to throw
Tiptoes?
everything and the kitchen sink at him, and that's the
He
problem.
came
We
out
know that
with
Donald Trump's
he came out WWE rap battle fucking like cash shit
and he's still
talking.
kicking ass.
Okay,
and
no,
he's still
you said
kicking
he
ass.
tiptoed in. He called Obama Kenyan on his way into politics, and then he called the government corrupt over
Mhm.
and over and over again,
Was that
espousing
racist to say that Obama was
anti-government.
born in Kenya? Is that
Uh,
racist to say that?
I think it's problematic as fuck. If his grandpa or something was from Kenya,
Uh,
that's one thing. But
uh,
for him to make the whole populace, like doubt the legitimacy of the
uh.
presidency, that is huge, and it started some really bad right-wing movements.
Well, because he said the same thing about Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz was born in Canada. He told Ted he couldn't run for president. Same thing with John McCain. John McCain was born in
He
Panama.
told Ted Cruz his
Trump
wife
tried,
looked like a dog. He was not tiptoeing anywhere. He told Ted Cruz that his dad killed
and now they're
JFK.
best pals.
I don't care.
And
Yeah,
now
because he
they're
can be
pals
bought.
again.
Because your guys don't have any fucking spine at all. They can
No,
just
because
all
he's
be
a
bought.
likable person. He's
Trump's a likable
likable.
person.
He's very likable. The only people who hate him are also people who hate themselves, which are typical lefties. And they hate the human race, but they hate themselves more than anything. And you know what you guys really get hacked off about? It's the fact that we don't hate ourselves. You guys are actually angry that we're not in a state of misery like you guys are all the time. It's really sad.
You guys control all three branches of government, and somehow y'all are still obsessed and mad and justifying like the state like assassinating people in broad daylight. You guys call us all deranged and crazies, but I can't get one of y'all to say why the military is here in the first place. Why are we doing mass deportations? Why is it good?
Because the left wing lunatic politicians like Tim Walz have gone on TV and said they're going door to door looking for black people. You guys, you're getting them all riled up for all they're doing is the same thing that
Okay,
Barack
but
Obama did.
take away what Tim Wall said. Take away what Barack Obama did because he did it at a tiny scale. He did not do this. We didn't see people
Well, how did
dropping in
he?
from
How did he get?
helicopters.
How is 3.2 million people a tiny scale?
Did you see military raiding the police and jamming up cities for their fucking voter rolls?
I don't remember a bunch of illegals taking over entire apartment complexes and kicking out the residents who had been there for 20
That didn't
years.
happen.
There's so much. Oh yeah, it did.
In Aurora, Colorado,
Yep, it sure
we had
did.
the community
There and
manager and
elsewhere.
the chief of police also said that's not true, and that ended up being a huge smear
Yeah,
campaign from the property owners.
yeah. I saw the people who got kicked out
Uh-huh.
and they were crying about it on TV. So
True.
you guys just lie, 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 and then you believe your own lies. So you're not really liars.
I
You're just
believe the
delusional.
chief of
It's
police.
what it's
I
like what Ronald Reagan
sorry.
said about liberals. He says it's not that you guys are ignorant or dumb. It's just that you know so much that's not true, and that's still the case.
I don't know. Like you want it to be true because of a video you saw, but I'm just talking about the police and the community and like the dozens of interviews they did with all of the tenants in those buildings, all of them.
Uh, I don't know. There's gangs have been coming over and taking over. So
That's not even true either. It doesn't show up in the crime
you guys
statistics.
you guys aren't alarmed because you don't want to be alarmed by it because your
It
whole
doesn't show
narrative
up in the crime
falls apart.
statistics. It doesn't. It doesn't show it. Like all you
Our
have is a
crime
bunch. You have a couple of like really
is
bad
the murder
things.
rate down? Is the murder
Is it
rate
because
down
of
in
migrants?
2025?
Is it because of
No,
migrants?
in 2025 was the murder rate lower
Yes,
than it was in
it's down. It's
2024?
down.
It was
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. When military invades
Hmm.
cities and stuff, it goes down.
Hmm.
It's not a
Okay.
permanent
Well,
fix
that's a
though.
good thing then.
That's not a fix. That doesn't
No,
fix crime.
a permanent fix isn't coming until the last uh, liberal commits the last abortion and we don't have any more liberal wackadoos anymore. Because it's liberals who raise other liberals most of the time.
It's
Now, I
not
know
true.
your parents are conservative. I know your parents are conservative. Interesting fact, my parents are Democrat socialists, kind of like you. I was raised by Democrats, liberals, and I spent most of my life being that way. But,
Yeah, so it makes no sense what you're saying.
people.
Yeah. I think that you have no idea what actually you want to do to solve crime. You just want Democrats to be gone. I don't think that you guys have any messaging that tells y'all what they're going to do. It's messaging to hate us. We look at things and we see the crazy messaging on your side that hates cashless bail, that has really low standards for the laws in all of your states. You have insane gun problems. And it just so happens that 7 out of 10 of the most dangerous cities and states are Republican, but you don't care. You don't care about any of the stats. You look at the imagery, you look at what all your politicians tell you. The Democrat cities are the source of all the problems. They don't actually tell you this is what Democrats need to do. They need to invest in this. They don't have anything like that. They just demonize the opponents. That's it. You guys have no plans, nothing, just fascist rhetoric. Just shitty rhetoric that makes you hate everybody. You hate homeless people, you hate poor people, you hate people who draw welfare, you hate people who want to tax rich people. You think that all Democrats are broke and just want government assistance? That's the stereotype that they've attached to us. And also now the new thing is they're attaching like trans people to left wing ideology. So now you're just totally repulsed by the entire idea of Democrats because you also are probably a transphobe. I can't hear you while you're out of the app, by the way.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. But no, we're not the haters. As a matter of fact, have you seen these videos where they do this little experiment? They give somebody a red hat that says "Make America Great Again," and this person moseys into unfriendly territory where it's nothing but left wingers, and the guy with the red hat just gets spit on and called every name in the book, and it goes on and on. They hate his guts. Then they do the experiment where they take someone from the opposite, like a lefty, into red hat country, and they make friends. They're the best. They're like, we love you. You may disagree with us, but we love you. You're welcome here, blah blah blah. And it's not just one. I've seen dozens of these, and
Yeah.
th- basically
That's
what it
that's
boils
called
down to
confirmation
is you guys
bias.
have a
That's called
no.
confirmation
It's not
bias.
confirmation.
That's not actual science. That's not a sociology experiment either. What you can just do, if you want to see this on the largest scale possible, you just look at right wing versus left wing domestic violence, domestic terrorism, and y'all
Mhm.
win 70 versus 20. 70% of y'all can't get along with people in real life outside of these videos that you're watching.
We get along
That's
great.
what
We're
happens.
happy. In general, conservatives are happier people than left wingers.
I don't
You guys
know.
have a lot
Do
more
you
mental
have a?
problems.
Is there like a metric you can tell me that you've used to determine that?
Yeah, I'll give you Dr. Phil's personal phone number and you can verify it with him. I don't know where that is,
Dr.
but you
Phil's a
don't
piece
know
of
where.
shit. He's not even a doctor.
Okay. I
If
like
you get
him.
all of your fucking ideas from Dr. Phil and Trump and Dr. Oz and RFK, you're you're really on really shaky ground, man.
Well, what about just personal experience? Like, I know if I were to put a Trump sticker on my car, it would take less than 3 days and someone would key it. So there's no doubt in my mind about that. If I put a Harris sticker on there, people are going to feel sorry for me for sure, but no one's going to vandalize my
All right.
car.
All right. I'm going to tell you about my personal experience. My friend who lives like 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes from me, has a doorbell camera, and we saw a car come by the other night and throw beers at the house because they have a LGBTQ flag up top, and they came back and stole the flag. And there was a empty lot down the street. They lit it on fire. And then I was just in a voice chat with some people who are avid Trumpers, and they have very racist names like NFTisha and Welfare Isha, insinuating that people that are black are also poor. And they sit there
Oh.
and used all sorts of N words, thinking they were funny. And I backed out of the voice
That's
chat and
definitely
I
not.
said, "That's
That's
cool."
definitely not funny, unless it's on Saturday Night Live. Then it would be funny. But no,
They don't
in
do
real
that on
life,
Saturday
that's
Night
not
Live.
funny. They make. We talked about it the other day. They have their fair share of racist jokes on there that everyone
Yeah,
laughs at
I
because
don't think
it's
you understand the
packaged a certain
dynamics
way.
of what is and isn't racist.
Well, I know what's funny, and you guys won't allow yourselves to laugh because you're so uptight about everything.
No, we just
Natisha, what was the
know
name? That's funny.
NFTisha, like NFT.
Mhm. Oh,
So
okay.
no, that's not funny. And perpetuating that and laughing about that builds a personal bias. Just like someone brought this up the other day, like all of the things that you've probably watched growing up have made you think of men wearing women's clothes as like funny and just like disturbing.
Wrong.
And that's
Wrong.
that's a thing. Like my dad would
Are
point
you
at
familiar
somebody.
with Alice Cooper? Do you know who Alice Cooper
He
is?
doesn't wear dresses. He fucking
No, he
wears
wore
makeup.
dresses. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but men
What
who
about
do it
Lou Reed?
effeminately, men
Are you
who do
familiar
it
with Lou Reed?
no,
Have you heard of Lou Reed?
largely on the
Never
right.
heard that song?
I know you can
Oh.
point to some examples, but largely on the right, you guys have an ultra masculine movement going on, like the red pill movement. Men are too masculine these days. That's usually kind of what y'all are doing.
Well, no, just
Uh,
the left. Just the Democrats are emasculine
there you go.
and effeminate.
There you go. So it's like this barbaric, beat your chest, brainless movement that if you ask
That's why so
anyone,
many young men are moving towards our unit because no one wants to feel guilty. You shouldn't make someone feel guilty for what race or sex they are. And to be a white man today is like to be the devil.
I
They
don't think
demonize white men all the time.
I think that we can learn our own history. I think that they're mature enough to do that. I think that we should have the balls to learn our own history and not do this thing called white fragility that you're doing.
You know, white fragility was there's a book called White Fragility. Some wackadoo lefty wrote that book about 5 years ago. Did you read that book?
No,
You did?
no.
Okay. It's just a bunch of silly
I'm sure you really drink that in.
extrapolations that the lady makes. Well, I'll take a Jordan Peterson over that any day.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
An idiot. That's rich.
Yeah, I watched him
That's
fucking
rich.
get destroyed trying to defend religion. He's a loony. He's the reason why he lost his job.
Because he wouldn't give in to the speech police.
I guess, or he just is so problematic and upholds problematic, like old world masculine views and anti-trans, anti-LGBTQ views, and just
Like,
justifies them
I've never heard him say anything like that.
in this mystic talk. Like when you ask him questions, he goes, what is love?" Like he doesn't care to talk about anything directly or
That's a pretty good
objectively.
imitation.
Yeah.
I like that. Not bad.
What is an imitation? Like he doesn't fucking actually answer anything.
Mm. Well, I like him. He makes a lot of sense, like with the pay gap. You know, that's a myth, right? The pay gap between the sexes.
The patriarchy is not
Even
a
the New
myth.
York Times debunked that.
Did you know the patriarchy is
Oh
not a
no.
myth?
The, did you know that patriarchy is another word for chivalry?
Sure, and
That's mine.
chivalry is a nice way to infantilize a whole group of people and fuck up their place in society like you've done for a long time.
Hey, you know that power outage? Oh, well, you're in Texas, but with this bad storm, we had a power outage, and they had to get up in the middle of the night, like at 3 in the morning, and go climb these poles. The wind was blowing; it's all blizzardy and risking their life. But funny thing, it wasn't a woman climbing that pole; it was a man. So
Wow.
men keep the infrastructure going. Men do the most dangerous jobs. Men lose their lives on the work in the workplace more
Because
than
that's what
women.
they chose for
So
themselves. They chose to infantilize
men
women like you just
men
did.
put
And the minute you stop infantilizing them, maybe they'll step up and do those things. Women are
do what
entirely
things?
physically capable of climbing light poles. They're entirely. I don't know if you
Well,
knew
no one's
that.
stopping them. Yeah, of course there are, but no one stops them. They don't. It's not that they
You don't get
apply
it.
for the
The
jobs and get
social
turned
and
away. They
cultural
don't
norms,
apply for the jobs.
the social and cultural norms you ascribe them, makes that less likely, right? If you
Maybe
raise
it's our
kids
physics.
and you open
Maybe
doors
it's our
for them
physical.
and you went around
Maybe
and
it's the fact that
babied them like that,
maybe it's the fact that men and women are built differently, and therefore we have different roles. I mean, you shouldn't think it's sexist because a woman doesn't want to go climb a pole at 3 o'clock in the morning.
well,
There's
you're
nothing
the one who made
sexist
the
about that.
claim, not me.
I'm just saying men take more dangerous roles in society. They have more dangerous jobs. They get killed on the job. They die on the job a lot more than women do. Suicide rates are
Nice.
higher. More women are going
It's
to
and
college and graduating
that's
than
what you
men.
want.
I mean,
That's what you want to keep going.
but you already know.
You want the roles that men have today that make them fucking kill themselves all the time. You want to keep that going, don't you?
Well, as far as I know, a man can still become a nurse or whatever he wants to do. It's a free country. But for you guys to say, see what it is, you guys get hung up on the representation. You think that half of the pilots flying around in the sky should be black,
No, we don't.
and half of all the doctors should be black.
No, we don't.
And you you can't. It's not like a mix and match, and you just get to put everything together the way you want and say, okay, that should be perfect. That's not how life works. The only thing we could do is provide the opportunity for everyone,
You were
but you
given some
can't.
misinformation that makes you think that, but that's not what we want. And when there was a 50% demand for hires to be black, we went through the math. And if there were 10,000 people that already worked there and they just so happen to be 99% white, somebody probably said something and said, "Hey, dude, y'all racist motherfuckers can't tell me that black pilots aren't applying. So we're going to fucking hire some black pilots because you motherfuckers aren't giving them jobs." That's what happened. Okay?
So it's more important to have the DEI than to have qualified, competent people,
They
no
didn't
matter
lower
what
the
color they are.
qualifications. It was the same qualifications. There's no lower qualifications for black pilots, despite how fucking horrible Charlie Kirk might have described DEI to you. None of it was at all like precise. Like it was not accurate
Well,
at all. Not a single person that on MAGA side can tell me why they want deportation or one bad policy of DEI
well, I can
that's
tell
still
you.
in place.
I can tell you the reason for deportation.
Go ahead.
All I would have to do is pull up some quotes from Bernie Sanders or Hillary Clinton. All the Democrats used to be for it. In fact, they
Mass
voted to build a
deportation.
fence, not a wall, not a
I
wall, but a
want you to
fence.
tell me
Um,
why Trump
mhm.
needs a $140 billion mass deportation machine. What's the net benefit? Okay, besides doing politics and pointing at people with talking points, what's your brain saying? Why is it good?
Well, you've already admitted that the crime rate went down, so I believe that
Do you
the
think
crime
that
rate will
lowers the
continue to
crime
go
rate?
down.
You think that it
Yes, I
lowers the
do.
crime rate?
Hmm.
Do you have any
I sure
evidence
do.
to
Hmm.
support that?
All these people who get arrested and they've already been arrested before and they're still on the street. I mean, I could pull up the names. I've got, if you
Okay,
want me to start spouting off some names
all
for
right.
you? Because I
All right.
can.
How
It's not a
many people
problem.
has Trump? We'll say all of them are hardened criminals, just for your, just for this argument. All of them are murderers. How many people has he deported?
Pickles, what you don't understand is there's about three or four, maybe five good reasons to get rid of these people. And you don't have to look any further than Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton and
I'm
Bernie
just asking
Sanders,
if you have a
and they'll tell
brain.
you those
Do you
reasons.
have a brain? Do you,
Yeah.
like, none of our politicians, because it's a hard right wing thing to do, but no one actually on our side uh, politicizes and runs campaigns on mass deportation and gets us riled up to hate migrants. That's y'all. They do it
Well, no, it's
quietly.
the media. The media was real quiet because remember I talked to you the other day about how in 2011 CNN did that ride along with ICE and they arrested a DUI. They arrested a guy with a fake ID.
You told me about that. Yeah,
Another
yeah.
guy.
That's
Uh-huh.
that is good ice work, right? Like that's decent ice work. Like having 3,000 ice people in one city, shooting people and killing them and stopping cars. Like
Which city is that?
that's different.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
It's funny where the biggest fraud has taken place is the biggest place where you Democrats are trying to protect all these people. What's wrong
How
with
do either of them have
holding
to do with each
people
other?
accountable?
What is going on
Well,
that
okay, you
makes
know
this
about
so
all these
necessary? What
fake
makes this so
daycares,
necessary? What makes the police there
so that
being
we're not.
necessary? What makes it so necessary they're there? Tell me.
Well, the same reason it's always been necessary to have law enforcement.
This is the
People
very
aren't
this
just going to
they are
come in
not they're
if you're
not law
wanted for
enforcement.
murder. You're just gonna. You think you're? Yeah, they are.
They
ICE is law enforcement.
they they're deportation officers, man.
What does ICE stand for? What does ICE stand
Okay,
for?
immigration customs enforcement.
Customs. That's laws. Customs are laws
Okay.
and enforcement. If they're
Okay.
not law enforcement, what's the E in there for? You
All
just
right.
said it.
All right.
ICE.
Why do we need them to
What's
go
the
do
E
all of
stand
this?
for?
What would you do if I had weed enforcement police and I invaded every Republican state and made them hand over all their weed and be arrested for it? How would you feel?
I'm in a red state. It's legal here. I smoke it all the
No, no,
time.
no. It's not legal.
Stoner.
It's not legal federally. So just like a sanctuary
Oh,
city,
Trump's trying to change that.
I am giving
So
you a
Trump is actually trying
hypothetical.
to change that.
I am trying to give you a hypothetical. Okay, right now, weed is
Mhm,
federally illegal. I could go around if I was president right now and arrest everybody, just like Trump is doing with
mhm.
immigration. I wouldn't be able to tell you one economic benefit because it would fuck up the economy. It would cost a ton. Just like Trump's thing, nobody would like it. Half the country would be really against it, just like this. So tell me, how is this different? What Trump's doing? What is the
Well,
actual
if I
reason
tell
it's
you,
good for Trump to do it?
okay, I'll tell you why I feel this way, but don't call me out for this being an anecdote, all right? But my cousin frames houses. He finally had to quit and just go work at Walmart or something because he was competing with people who the foreman on the job pays for their whole apartment, their house. There'll be 8 of them living in one house. And then they undercut, and where everyone else is needing to charge 20, $25 an hour, they'll do it for 15. That's called undercutting. And you know what? Not only did I see it with my own eyes and hear it from my cousin, but this is exactly what Bernie Sanders has said for years. He
Okay,
says it's bad for the American worker.
all right, but we can actually
So
just
there's your
look at
answer
it.
for you.
All
And
right, I'm
I
gonna
got
help
it from
you.
Bernie
I'm gonna
Sanders.
help you because I don't worship politicians. I just look at data.
Mhm.
So, 63% of people's wages will be depressed because of mass deportation.
Yeah, I
I
know.
believe
I've
it's by
heard you say that.
4%. 30% of them will go up by 1.1%. So, what you just said is, in fact, the opposite of the truth. When these people are deported, your friend is not even going to have a job to look for. For every 500,000 people deported, 44,000 U.S. citizens lose jobs.
Mhm. And that's a prediction, right? A left
That
wing
is
prediction.
no,
Obviously, that's
that is
confirmation bias.
that is the one of the most prestigious economic schools in America said that actually. The one Trump is alma mater of.
Oh, Wharton,
Yeah.
the Wharton School of Economics or whatever it is.
Yeah, it just says the economic effects of mass deportation. You can look at it. There's all sorts of bad stuff, nothing but bad stuff. In fact, there's not one economist that says it's good, unless you know something I don't. There's not one economist projecting it to be good. So you guys are rooting for worse economic conditions. You don't even know it, but we're brainwashed.
No, we're just rooting for what Bernie Sanders and others have told us. Not
Is
just
that
Bernie
really your
Sanders.
childish
There's
justification for this? Because Bernie Sanders said it once. You're okay with it now?
no, he said plenty of things, but not only him. Have you ever heard of Cesar Chavez?
Yeah.
He was a migrant worker back in the 60s,
Can you tell me in
and
your
he
own
railed against.
words why is it good instead of being childish and just pointing to Bernie Sanders? Like, why is it good? Can you convince me why I
I
should
already
think it's
told you, it
good?
undercuts labor. It undercuts labor.
That's not what's going to happen, though.
It undercuts
Statistics say it
labor.
will make
People,
labor go down. Like people's pay
what
will go down.
statistics? Tell me what they are, and I'll look them up later. Where are you getting this? I'm curious to read
Here,
it.
I'll just read it for you. It's on. It's going to be on the
Okay.
screen. Ken Wharton. All right. So the four-year policy would increase primary deficits by 270 billion before economic feedback effects, and 350 billion with economic feedback effects. 10-year policy would cost
Whoa.
862 billion before economic feedback effects, and 987 billion. So in the next 10 years, that's what's going to cost us. Besides lost revenue, these primary deficits include newly required outlays that are in addition to the monies already allocated in the 2025 OBBA, border security, interior enforcement, and deportation. Not surprisingly, most aggregate economic variables fall. By 2034, four-year policy reduces GDP by 1%, which is trillions, and 10-year policy reduces it by 3.3. By 2054, the four-year policy reduces real GDP by 1%, and 10-year policy reduces it by 4.9. Per capita economic variables also mostly decline, including fall average wage of 0.5%, and 1.7%. Output per capita also falls between 0.5. This is not on CNN. This is not some political website. No politician is screaming this from the roof. I haven't heard one politician talk about this. This is just me researching like a regular person who's not brainwashed into playing hack
Did you check to see
politics.
if that was put out by the Koch brothers by chance?
If it was, it would be right wing, wouldn't it?
Because yeah, but there was a rift there between the Koch brothers and the Trump campaign because the Koch brothers love their cheap labor. All right, so they're one
Okay,
of the groups that
they're
was
far right, and they fund almost all the far right politicians. So, what are you talking about?
yeah. There's far right people who are against closing the
Because they have
border because they don't want
brains.
their cheap labor.
It's not just
No,
cheap
they don't
labor.
want their
It's
cheap
all
labor
the
to
economic
go
variables.
away.
Every single economic variable is bad without them. Every one of them.
So let me get this straight. When Obama sent back a guy who had been convicted of a DUI and another guy who had a fake ID and another guy that can't even remember what he did, but it was
Dude,
minor.
I was 18. I don't know. I'm
It's
not playing
okay to go after
politics.
that.
You're playing
But
partisan
it's not okay to
politics.
go after rapists because they're going after rapists and
70% of the people,
pedophiles.
70% of the people they're arresting are not anything. So, no, they're not.
So
That's a
what's the
lie.
other 30%?
People in jails. Literally all of the hardened criminals they're getting, they're already in jail. They're just deporting them from jail.
But they can't. Is it true that these jails won't let ICE come in and take those people
Yeah, because
if ICE is looking for
we
them?
are not. Yes, Trump is fucking doing things to make presence in the streets, to jam up fucking cities for their voter rolls. You don't understand?
Yeah, you know what he's doing to make all that happen? He's doing the same thing that Barack Obama did.
Did Barack Obama invade cities with military and said that he'll take them out if they give him the voter rolls?
I don't believe you. I don't believe half the stuff you're saying.
That's what the Trump administration put in writing to Minnesota. Yes.
Well, so in Minnesota, what should happen to those people who have defrauded the government and our
They should
taxpayer
go to
dollars?
prison, just like Trump, who's
Well,
also
don't you think we
defrauded.
have to go in and get them to take them to
They're already
prison?
in
You
court.
think we can just send them a letter in the
They're
mail
already
and
in
they're going to show up
court.
for
They're
prison?
going to court.
They don't even show up for court cases. They don't even
Yes,
show up
they
for
do.
court. They
What are
don't
you
show up
talking
for
about?
court.
Who doesn't?
The people I'm talking about the people that came across the border and we said, okay, you can come through, but here's a court date. They never show up.
What's the
They never do.
percent? What's the percent?
I don't
I
know.
know off the top of my head, it's
I'm just telling you.
83% that show up for court, and
83% do?
96% show up if they have an attorney. There was an 11-year study.
Well, have you heard the expression? And I think it makes the most sense. No due process coming in, no due process coming out.
That's not a law.
They came in without due process.
I know that's fun to say, like you could like write that on a bumper sticker, but that's not the law.
Well, it
right?
makes perfect sense. You
I
can't.
know, but that's
I
not the
wouldn't
law.
expect that if I went over to France or any other country uninvited without getting the permission or the green card or whatever they do.
France would
I
have
wouldn't
to
be
follow
surprised when
due
they kicked me
process.
out.
France would have due process for you.
Or I could just change my name to Muhammad and I'd fit right in over there, huh?
Are you just making racist, like right wing
What's
jokes
racist
against?
about that? Let me
Why
ask
would
you
you
this:
say
do you like
Muhammad?
Christianity?
No.
Let me, because that's the most popular name of newborns in the UK and in Europe and a lot of places.
I don't know
Did
what
you know
that
that?
means. Okay, is that insinuating something?
Well, here's what I'm insinuating. Do you like Christians?
No.
Do you like Christians or the religion? You
No.
don't? Well, you have the right not to like Christians. I have the right not to like Muslims. Tell you the truth, I don't really like Christians that much either. But if it's the
You don't
lesser of
have that
two
right.
evils, I'm going to go with Christianity. So I don't have the right to dislike Muslims, but you have the right to dislike Christians.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's great.
here's the structure. Okay. The right's real bad at this, but you can only punch down or up. So Christianity's like pretty much everybody in Congress, everybody in the White House is Christian. You have Christian represented in every portion of our government. In fact, it's hard to get elected if you don't. So you can talk shit about Christians all day, every day, because they're the ones in power. That's safe to do. That is okay. But when you say things about a minority group who's like 3% of the population, it's horribly bigoted. And
Uh-huh.
that's how racist movement starts, how
Uh-huh.
violence starts, that's how Islamophobia starts, how all sorts of horrible things and violence pop up from
Okay.
y'all, by the way. So you should
Is
stop
that
saying
is
that.
that why Don is that why is that why Don Lemon didn't raid a mosque? Instead, he stuck with a church because he knows that Christians are meek and nice and kind. I mean,
I don't think he knows
why
that
wouldn't
being
he hit
after
a
being
mosque?
arrested. I don't think he would know that.
Huh. Well, it's a double standard. You guys will roll out the red carpet for Islam, but for Christianity, you'll just spit in the face of it every
Yeah,
time.
because it's fucking oppressing people's rights in America and pretty much placing an authoritarian in power.
Was there a big anti-Muslim sentiment in the United States? Like, let's say after starting at 9/11,
Yeah. Yeah, and we saw
there
the
was.
crime of like hate crime skyrocket after that because of the words people said and because of
Mhm.
and if you saw the president also being at least somewhat civil and not perpetuating horrible rhetoric. Trump, on the other hand, is not that kind of leader. He has said horrible things and did a Muslim ban that caused all sorts of right wing domestic terrorism to pop up against Muslims. And he's doing that again, and he's doing it on purpose. Like, you should know that he's literally just doing it on purpose, talking about Somalis this way, talking about anti Muslim shit this way, because he's in bed with Israel, and that's what they need for people to be for Israel and against Palestine. They want anti Muslim sentiment and propaganda.
Do you know that Palestine was offered to have their own state like probably a half a dozen times since 1946? And every time that they turn it down, you know what reason they give?
What?
Well, the deal has always been you guys can have your own state, your own country, but you have to recognize Israel as a country. And they refuse to do that each and every time. So, you guys crying for free Palestine, you guys are just siding with a bunch of terrorists because they don't allow dancing over there. They don't allow a lot of stuff. And if you think Christianity is oppressive,
Those people
Islam
aren't
is 10
here
times more
in
oppressive.
power oppressing me. So it's different. Y'all are in power oppressing people. So it's way different. So those
Who
poor
are we
starving
oppressing?
people that are like being bombed and the health centers and the
Uh,
schools and all those things being bombed doesn't it's not warranted because of their beliefs. They're not over here doing horrible things to us. I honestly think it's irrelevant and disgusting way to justify them dying. But I think that sets us apart, right? Like if you're a Christian and I'm an atheist, I think that just it's a point for the atheists.
I didn't follow that. Sorry.
For you to look at one religion and say it's better than the other is just wild to
I
me too.
didn't. I said the lesser of two evils. I'm not real
That's
fond
how
of
that works.
Christianity too. But anybody, see, this is where we are. You are so politically correct and woke that you can't even say if you had a beef with Islam, even though they mistreat women. There's a long list. The
Because they're
Prophet
a
Muhammad was
minority.
married to a 12-year-old.
Dude, we have fucking
Not in
child marriage
not in the
in a
world.
lot
They're
of red
not.
states. Child marriage was normalized by Christianity. Here, stop it.
Okay. They're trying to in Minnesota where there's all these Somalis. They're trying to enforce Sharia law. Now, I know you
No, they're
called it
not.
Sharia law last
No, they're
week,
not.
like Sharia
Where
twain.
are they
So
doing that?
if you're calling it Sharia,
I said
look,
Sharia.
dude, you called it Sharia law, like Sharia twain. So I don't think you know anything about it. But yeah, in Minnesota, now it didn't go very far because it's right in the middle of the United States, but they were trying to. In fact, they do practice Sharia law in communities there.
Well,
So.
I'm in Texas. I'm under Christian Sharia law. If you get raped, you have a $10,000 bounty on you, and you better not try to get an abortion.
Mhm. Well, I'm a Trump supporter, but I'm also pro-choice, simply because if you make it illegal, women are still going to do it. But having said that, it is kind of a dickhead move to kill a little fetus in your body just because you don't want the
So
added
you virtue signal
responsibility,
to it
right?
when it's points for you, but you're actually pro-choice. You've done this
Well, it's
twice.
not a virtue signal.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
logic. You can't make something. It's like the war on drugs. How effective has that been? Not very. So if you try to make abortion illegal, it's going to be the same thing. People are going to have
The
abortions
rates have
anyway.
gone up,
And
and
look
we've
at
known this. Yes, the rates go up, and we've had rates go up since Roe v. Wade. That's why you guys are such fucking failures. You don't actually look at anything. No math, no data.
well,
You don't
like I
care.
said, I'm pro-choice. I'm
Your
pro-choice.
party's not.
I, a lot of people in my party are okay with liberals having abortions.
60% of the country is okay with abortion, but Trump fucked that up, didn't he?
By giving it to the states.
Giving it to the states,
Wasn't
but
that
now
really?
he's invading states if they don't do exactly what he says.
Oh yeah, he's invading states because of their stance on abortion.
No,
Gotcha.
he's invading
Got it.
states based on their stance on voter ID, on sanctuary cities, on all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Hey, did you see those 700 boxes they took out of Fulton County? Wait till the fraud uh, is unleashed on everyone. It's gonna be
We're
great.
we're waiting. It's been years. Trump hasn't showed us one piece of evidence. We're just waiting so hard.
Well, he's only been in office a year on his second term, so it takes
He's had
time.
cyber
Takes
ninjas.
time.
He's had teams of people investigate this. All three cyber ninja companies have come back and said there was no signs of irregularities. 62 judges did, 17 of which were his
Mhm.
appointees. Nothing.
Don't forget that they also said it was the most secure election in U.S. history. Remember that?
Yeah, sounds like it.
How could it be that safe? And when they sent out millions of ballots to people that didn't ask for them, I mean,
Uh,
that's
so what happens after that is those people have to fill the ballot out and also have a matching signature. And that's just, we haven't found any fraud at a level that would matter at all. But you guys just do nothing but cast doubt and allude to things that aren't actually problems. It's the 14th tenet of fascism. You guys allude to fake elections all day, every day, and you lose trust in the democratic system so that Trump can change these things by force. That's what you
well,
want.
if they tighten up the system, it's only going to help the Democrats too. It's going to help
No,
everybody. What's wrong with?
voter
Mhm.
ID laws will do nothing but help Republicans because it will reduce turnout, and that's why and how Republicans always win.
Uh, do you have to have a valid ID to get food stamps?
Again, you're just saying things.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably.
Oh, well, gosh, food stamps. If you make people have an ID to get food stamps, you know how many people are going to starve to death? See, that's what your argument was just now. Don't try to make things
That
better because you might.
that
Mhm.
that would actually probably make people starve. Yeah.
If they had to get an ID to get their
If
food
they didn't
stamps.
have to have an ID before, and then you changed it to them having to have an ID immediately after, like the next week or month that people go for food stamps, yes, people will go
Mhm.
hungry. Yes.
I said starve.
Uh, okay, then
Um,
they'll starve.
most of the people that you're worried about going hungry or starving are usually about 150 pounds overweight.
Again, you're just calling poor people fat, and that's just again proves how bigoted y'all are. I guess.
Pickles, come on, dude. You don't have to be, it doesn't make you racist or bigoted just to observe life and see things. I mean, seriously, most people who are on food stamps, well, they don't even have to be on food stamps. Most Americans are overweight, right?
Yeah, I know, but you didn't say that. And if you knew anything about food deserts, then you
I live
wouldn't.
in a food desert.
Okay, then you know exactly why people who might be low income also might be overweight. And it's because the only thing they can afford is high calorie bullshit from the dollar store with the $400 a month they get from food stamps.
That's bullshit. Instead of buying the sweets and the treats and the pop, they can buy rice and beans and stuff that
Who says
people
they don't do
buy.
that? Who says they don't do that? The thing is, that's not readily available. Like food deserts also, like
I can't believe
they
you're asking me that.
yes,
Who says that they do
food
that? There's
deserts can make
videos.
you malnourished in other ways than just being skinny. I'm sorry I have to walk you through that.
Well, I'm sorry that you want to take the responsibility away from the individual and blame Republicans or whatever it is you're doing. Fat people are fat because of lack of willpower. Okay, it's not because of food deserts. Every food desert, you can still go buy
We
some
live in
rice
a
and beans and
society. We live in a society where people who are placed into these systems, we're gonna have outcomes like what you see. People will be fucking overweight in food deserts. Doesn't mean they're starving. Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Thank you so much. Hold on, Sarah. Thank you so much for the kick. I've heard enough from this moron. Kick when you want. And Sarah as well. Someone also gave me $5 and it was a long time ago. God damn it. Uh. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna do just a mod thing really quickly. While we're all regathering our brain cells and hopefully building some more from that brain rot conversation, please double tap the screen. Let's get this likes up to 120,000. And let's send in our heart me's because Pickles is on and we always love when Pickles is live. Make sure you're reposting the live and you're sending out those shares and you're sending the gifts. And if you want to send some tips to Pickles, you can go to his pay links in his bio. So those are my little mod things. And I have been sick with a cold.
Oh no.
Maybe the flu. I don't know. So I'm going to be in the comments. But happy to see you on Pickles and hopefully you'll get some more MAGA in here.
Much love.
All right, love you, Pickles. Bye.
Smoochies. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 120K. He calls all the time, chat. We'll hear from him again. By the way, shout out to Georgia. Thank you for the $5. You should bring up the giant amygdalas associated with conservative politics and how fear dictates most of their ideology. It's scientifically proven. I should. Hello, Dank Doctor. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
There's a lot of things I like about him. I agree with your last guest on a lot of different things. And you were saying basically why are we for mass deportation?
Yeah.
And have you seen some of the people that they've taken off the streets? Like, these are really bad people. Like, I'm looking at a list right now. Convicted of sexual rape.
Most of these people were pulled out of prisons. So this is literally just them taking people from one prison and just moving them into the free world, I guess.
So why does it take Trump to, like, one of these guys? He had a deportation order as of 1996. He was supposed to be out of the country. Still here, still in the country.
Again, this is a vast minority, right? Like, so out of these tens and millions of people that Trump alleges are here, you're reading like a handful, like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Like, we don't have any. We don't have. Again, that's not a lot.
Dozens of these types of people.
Dozens. And we're paying $140 billion for that? And we're having them invade our cities and kill people?
So what do you want these people to stay in our country and the taxpayer pay for
I think
them?
I could easily have done this for cheaper than $140 billion, especially if they're already in jail. Like, I don't know if this is a first priority for me.
No, these people aren't in jail. They're on the streets.
No, most of these people are in
amongst
jail.
The public.
70% of the people arrested have no criminal record. That's the number. So
how are they going to arrest him in jail? And Mr. Fry wasn't even letting him in the jails. And Tom Homan's still trying to get him to convince him to let him arrest.
Why are you so worried
jails.
about people in our jails? What are you doing that for?
These people weren't in the jails. They're out on the streets amongst the public.
Okay, go get some of those, but 70% of the people they're arresting have no criminal records, so that's not true. Like, you can name a few dozen people. That's not.
Well,
good
you
enough.
don't know what these people's criminal records are in their home countries.
Again,
you
would have to prove. You would have to prove that it's real bad. You would have to justify it beforehand. You'd have to tell me. You can't just imagine it's bad.
It doesn't matter. You need people properly vetted before they come into this country.
Most of these people came here properly vetted. They're overstayed visas.
And you think these people were properly vaccinated as well?
Sure. I mean, most of them I bet are. If they are left-leaning.
Definitely not.
Why do you say that?
You think all these people came in during COVID and got the COVID vaccine?
I think more of them did than y'all.
That's a ridiculous thing to say.
It's true. 15% more Republicans died because of your beliefs. So it's probably true.
So what evidence do you have to back that up? The immigrants that came into this country are more vaccinated than Republicans.
I would think that you would have to have the burden of proof showing how they're so unvaccinated. And again, I don't think that's like a good way like for you to get a point on me, because you guys mostly don't believe in the vaccine. So all of y'all are like espousing that rhetoric. If you think the vaccine is good, you'd be on my side, but you don't. So
How do you know what my views on the vaccine are?
what are they?
You just assumed.
I would assume that if you heard some anti-science shit from all of the politicians like I did, you would run as far away from them as possible, but you're still there. So I'm assuming you are full of some anti-science beliefs.
What do you mean anti-science beliefs?
Okay.
I don't believe everything doctors tell us and big pharma tells us.
So you are anti-science. Okay.
You believe everything big pharma tells you?
No, that's a straw
Big
man.
Pharma Big Pharma downplayed the OxyContin epidemic too. They said it wasn't as addictive as it was. So do you believe Big Pharma on that?
No, I think that they're horrible.
No, because you said I'm anti-science, and you said, "Oh, well,
that's a straw man." So we can have nuance, and we can say when it's bad, it's bad. But for us to look at the golden standard of science and say it's all bad, like when it comes to the vaccine or distancing, like social distancing, masking, there's not a bit of science that said any of it was bad. None of it. And you still don't have it. It's been years. You guys just still perpetuate these like anti-fascist beliefs, like the government was trying to hold us down and do something. Like we still don't know what they were even trying to accomplish if they did try to just lock us down for no reason. Like there's no reason for the government to make itself poor besides saving lives. That's what your side pushed. Extreme anti-government conspiracies. We have people who think the earth is fucking flat because they've been fed so much by y'all and Trump. The anti-government stuff that it has melted their brains. They have no foundation in which to think. They have no framework for life. They look at something, they automatically don't believe it. That's not where I'm at. I look at most of science. I look at the most studied and used vaccine on earth in history. And I say, yeah, I think it's like every country in the world agrees it's good. It's probably good. It's probably good.
So do you believe you have the choice to decide what you want to put in your body?
Yeah.
You do. So you don't believe people should have been forced to get the vaccine?
Who was forced?
I was forced.
Your federal
My
worker?
job said you're correct.
Yeah, that was always the case, right? You had a lot of
What do you
vaccines
mean?
you had to get?
I was never forced to
Yes, you
disclose what type of vaccines I got when I started that job.
There were requirements for every federal worker to get vaccinated. Yes. Not just the COVID vaccine, but yes, you did. You have to have vaccination.
What maybe they looked at my medical records, but it wasn't.
You had to get tetanus,
I don't know.
hepatitis
That's not
B,
something
C,
that's
all
brought
those
up.
things. You did. So it's not new. If you didn't know that, I had to get vaccinated just to go to school. And that was like 30 something years ago. Just to get into elementary school, I had to show all my vaccination records or else I couldn't go.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, I think it backfired on the economy big time.
And look what y'all are doing to the economy.
What was he doing to the economy? My 401k is doing great, bro.
Yeah, we're talking about, we live in a society, right? So we have to look at it as a whole. I'm sure Trump's doing real good. But
some people are doing good. Some people aren't doing so good.
So mass deportation, my biggest
Isn't that
talking
the way
point.
it always goes?
My biggest talking point would be that there is no positive outcome for mass deportation in regards to the economy. Not a single one. It's all detrimental in every single metric.
I think it's good for a lot of small business owners, people who are carpenters, people who do landscaping.
No.
People who are trying to be competitive in this market because you don't have immigrants undercutting you.
Yeah, that's not how that works. So 63% of the economy will see their wages depressed. So everybody on the top half, 63%, meaning everybody above like 20K or something or whatever, they're all going to see their wages go down. And then the bottom 30%, they're going to see their wages go up a whopping 1.1%. It's beautiful. You guys are killing it.
You're saying basically what the Democrats' talking point is? We need these people to do the shitty jobs, right? Is that what basically
No,
what you
I'm
guys
not
say?
saying that at all. I'm saying the
I've heard
economy as
plenty
a
of
whole.
Democrats say that.
No, every single metric of the economy as a whole is bad when you remove them. That's what I'm saying. Every single bit of it.
In the grand scheme of things, what type of jobs do you think that they do?
They're a little overrepresented in construction. They are overrepresented in farm work, hospitality, and service jobs like waiting, food and beverage industry. But it's not that we won't find people to do those jobs. That's not my talking point. I'm saying that when they're gone, even if people do take those jobs, there will be 44,000 less jobs for U.S. citizens for every 500,000 people deported. That's the literal number. So for every 500,000, 44,000 people lose a job. They don't get a new job.
But you know what I think it is? I think a lot of this younger generation, they don't want to work these jobs. Like, we're around the same age. When I hit 16, you know the first thing I did? I went and got a dishwashing job. I did prep work. I worked my ass off. Now, basically, what you guys are saying is it's like these are strictly immigrant jobs. That's what a lot
I'm
of
not
people
talking about the
say on the other
jobs.
side. Like you
I-
just
you keep
like you just said,
you keep
hospitality
pinpointing
and shit like that.
you keep pinpointing jobs. I haven't said anything about jobs. I'm talking about the economy, the whole economy,
We said
not
they're
just jobs.
overrepresented in this
You
in
asked me for
these
this.
type of jobs, right?
Yes, you asked me for this.
So that's a fact. So you don't think that's taken away from American jobs?
No, if you're actually like older than 4 and can read further into economics than like the first page showing like supply and demand, there's a bigger metric, like there's a big more complex thing at work here. Okay, so when you remove them, there's less people buying services, there's less people renting houses, buying houses, traveling on roads, buying gas, buying cars. All these people are now gone, so there's now less need for car salesmen and less people for gas station employees. There's less people for like less people are needed in all those industries because there's less people to fucking
Everything.
service.
So I'm sure there are some pros with taking them out of this country, right?
Can
don't
you
think it
find
opens
me
up more job
one
opportunities for
find me
people?
one economic pro of them being deported, okay? And I can't believe you guys are just now thinking of this. Like I have to ask you for this for you to even think of the economic effects of mass deportation. Come on, dude. You haven't thought about this enough to think of like Google it?
I'm telling you, it makes this country safer. It gives people more job opportunities.
That's not true. It's going to
It
delete
gives
jobs.
it sure does. I got a buddy who owns a construction company, and he says in New York City there's this crew of guys, and nobody can compete with them because
Okay.
they all live in the same house. They all split the rent. You can't compete with people like that.
Cool. That now that they're
Do you believe
gone
that,
and
or do
your
you think I'm
friends,
lying about that?
I'm not saying you're lying about that. I live in Texas. I used to own a construction company. I used to pay crews. And yes, I know what will happen to the economy directly to somebody that would own a construction company that would have to replace their laborers with US citizens. The cost of their product is going to skyrocket. Fewer people will be buying that product. Your friends might be getting some good pay, but the rest of the economy is feeling this. Okay? It's not that you have to look past your nose.
No, you're never going to convince me it's good for the American worker because it's not.
Just tell me, have you Googled it? Like, but you got your phone, right?
Well, let me tell you.
Find
Let me tell
one
you, I
good
work in a
metric.
union.
Find me a good metric that comes out of mass deportation for the economy. Just one. Just find me one. Just find me one.
Do you believe in unions?
Yeah. I'm on the left. We are the Union Party. Yeah.
I worked in a union for 10 years, and even before that, I worked in another union. And we had a union contract. The union used to be a family-owned company. The father died, kids didn't want it. So a big French company came in right around union negotiations. And the French company came in and said, hey, here's your contract. Lower pay, higher insurance. If you don't like it, don't sign it. We'll move the whole factory to Mexico. So everybody signed it. Everybody took lower pay, lower wages, and you had a mass exodus of people leaving that company. Who do you think they hired in replacement of us? People from Nepal, people from Bangladesh.
I love that.
People
I
from
love
Portugal.
that. So you guys won't fucking do their jobs.
People who paid their dues, people who paid their dues 30, 40 years into this company, you think it's good that they got fucked over?
Listen, I think that
Wow,
you voted
that's
for the
really
party
really
that's doing that.
pro-American.
You voted for the party that's doing that to everyone on a
You just
mass
missed the
scale.
whole.
You're
You just
voting for the
missed
party
the
that
whole
is
moral of
loves
that
breaking
story.
up unions. You voted for the guy that said this on fucking live podcast with Elon Musk, that he fires people who are unionizing and that are striking. He loves doing that. You don't fucking. Are you serious?
Whole moral of that story: how immigrants who come into this country undercut American workers,
That
and
is,
then they're left out in the cold
dude.
because you can't compete.
Dude, that's
Okay.
the thing. Now that company has those workers and is offering people, the public, their services at the rate that they can because of those workers. Your friends obviously couldn't and didn't want to do the jobs that they all do, just like you said, I would say. And like, it makes the economy run smoother. I'm sorry to say, but now what you're trying to do is shove these people in and into this workplace and say they deserve X amount of money at the cost of the community around it and the economy around it. You are fucking up the economy out of entitlement.
So do you believe in paying your dues?
Yeah,
Do you believe in paying? You believe in paying your dues?
yeah.
So you've had people who've paid their dues into this company for 30 years, close to retirement, 40 years, whatever, and you think it's funny that they get fucked over like that?
Especially if they
It's all a
voted for
big joke, huh?
MAGA. Yeah, if they voted MAGA, I'd laugh even harder.
How do you know who they voted for?
You voted for MAGA, right?
Democrat unions are primarily Democrat for
A
the
lot
most
of them
part.
swung right, and Trump went and gutted the NLRB. And for the first time in U.S. history, there's two people on the right running it instead of one on the left and one on the right. Trump has completely gutted it, and you guys are fucked even more. I love it.
All right, karma's a bitch, dude.
I know.
Yeah, Democrats are cooked.
The irony. Yellow?
Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, my shit.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
All right, wait, can you hear me?
Oh, there he is. Fuck. Come back. Come back. I'll bring you back up.
Hello?
Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
Sort of. Can you try and I want you to try and convince me on why I should support Kamala.
Uh, Sure. She had an actual plan you can read that was 82 pages long, had actual economic like proposals with numbers and percentages and like a plan. Trump's page, his plan was 16 pages long, and it read like a seventh grader wrote it with very problematic anti-American stuff on it, such as firing all the people from the military who are Democrats, stopping people at the border for their beliefs in the economy or in religion. Um, I think Trump is also doing mass deportation despite its negative effects on the economy, its negative effects on crime, the insane amount of money that it's going to cost us. And he's using the federal government to do personal politics.
Okay. Well, I have a question about the you said all Democrats that are in the military, like, get them fired.
Mhm.
I have a couple friends in the military, and they have all told me that, like, they're not allowed to have a political view.
Yeah, I know.
How does Trump know whether they were Democrats or not?
Let me show you where I'm just going to show you. It's called the Hatch Act, and Trump has not honored it, by the way. He's used the Department of Housing and a few other pages that ran by the federal government to do political messaging for the right and anti-left political messaging during the shutdown. Here's Trump's webpage, all right? This is like I'm an 8th grader if I wrote this. Seal the border and stop the migrant invasion. Carry out the largest deportation operation in American history. End inflation. That's incoherent. Make America affordable again. He just said affordability is a Democrat hoax like a few weeks ago, and I had to argue with people for hours about it. Here's his platform, okay? This is where he said this. Republicans will ensure our military is the most modern and lethal, powerful force in the world. He invests in cutting-edge research and advanced technologies, including an Iron Dome missile defense shield, support our troops with higher pay, and get woke left-wing Democrats fired as soon as possible.
That's talking about the military?
Yes. It's
Alright.
It says modernize the military. That's the bullet this is under.
Oh, okay, yeah. I couldn't see that. Like comments in the way. Okay. Oh, there was something else I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, this is like completely off topic. Oh no, actually, first of all, what news station do you think I should watch? Because
None.
I don't want to watch.
Don't watch
none?
any of
Okay.
them.
Because I know like
read
fucking
your
CNN
news.
is.
Read your news. Read
CNN's
AP.
all.
Read Reuters. Read just look at the media bias chart and find one in the center and read multiple.
All right. And I do have one last question.
Uh-huh.
Charlie Kirk shooting. Do you think do you think it was staged or do you
No.
think it was just some person that hated him?
I think it was just a dude that did it on his own fruition.
Okay. Because I talked to what's his name? Fucking the Dean, that guy.
Uh-huh.
About it, and he had like mixed opinions about it. So I was just wondering what you thought about it.
He probably knows more than I do, but I don't think it's worth entertaining. I think there's so many more bigger things at hand.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Here's a media bias chart. USA Facts, NPR.
Yeah, I heard NPR was good.
NBC, the Globe and Mail, SAN, Standard something news, Straight Arrow News. That's what it is. Yeah. Don't listen to
Okay.
people's personality and have them interpret your news for you. Fucking read it yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the comments. What do you think about Trump's ear? Those shots fired.
I don't like to dig into conspiracies, especially when I have a platform. I think you have a due diligence to not perpetuate shit that could drive someone insane with unfounded claims.
Okay. Was that guy assassinated? I low-key, like, I didn't even, like, I heard about it. I didn't really care about it that much. Was the guy that shot at Trump assassinated? Or
The
was he
guy that
arrested?
shot at Trump? The first
Yeah.
one was killed right away by people,
was
by
he?
Secret Service.
Yeah, that shit was definitely staged. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, that was
Ready-
really all. I mean, about to go work out and shit, you know.
All right, dude. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Wait, how do I leave this shit?
I got you. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
It's all right.
Trump's all right?
It's all right. I was honestly curious about something you said earlier, though. You said that a man isn't allowed to dislike Islam because that's oppressed, and
No, it's
Christianity's the
minority group.
oppressor.
When you talk about minority groups, especially when you have the presidency or you have a big microphone, it is extremely harmful. It instantly gets violent. Have you heard of stochastic terrorism? For
No, but
instance,
I'm trying to understand your worldview. Like,
okay, so when Trump uses a microphone to say, I don't know, the FBI is corrupt, and that echoes through people's phones and through their newsfeed 700 times a day, and then one person goes and charges an FBI building and does death by police, that's stochastic terrorism. So when Trump says these things about Somalis, when Trump says these things about minority groups, it gets very problematic because their numbers alone make it impossible for it to not end violently. So yes, you can always punch up. You cannot punch down, which is something Republicans do habitually just to get elected.
Okay, so you can only criticize ideas held by powerful groups, is what you're saying.
You can outwardly speak out against, yes.
So truth and moral judgment depends on social rank.
No, I think that
literally what you're
voicing
saying.
you need to be. I think it's a delicate matter. I don't think truth doesn't depend on that.
Yeah,
I'm not.
but
That's
what you're
not what
saying
I'm
is that
saying.
a belief can become immune to criticism just by being held by a protected group. That's your logic.
Immune to criticism.
Yeah. So that man is not allowed to dislike Islam because it's down, but you can hate
You can
Christianity because
dislike
it's
whatever
up.
you don't. Whatever you personally view Islam or Christianity as. You can hold those personal beliefs, but you have a responsibility when you're in a position of power to not like do stochastic terrorism.
Okay, so you're either saying that an idea is allowed to be criticized. It has nothing to do with whether it's true or false, and everything to do with how powerful its followers are. So either your worldview is that a belief can become immune to criticism just by being held by a protected group, or there's
You're
some little
skipping over the
wish-washy
part.
thing that you're
You're
trying
skipping over the
to
part
mix in.
where I say all of this criticism is allowed. All of it is allowed. You can't. I'm saying this underlying this. Okay, in a position of power, someone with a big microphone should not say these things. It's dangerous. That's what you're allowed to think it. You're allowed to say these things. You're not allowed to say them in a speech, in an inauguration. You're not allowed to say like Trump saying,
No, that's not what you said. You said that, no,
migrants are
that's not what you said. You're
poisoning the
lying. You're
blood of
lying. That's not
America.
what you said. That is not what you said.
I'm
You said that
clarifying.
man is not allowed to like Islam. Is he in power?
I
Is he
didn't say
writing
that.
legislation? No.
I didn't say you're not allowed to like
No, you
Islam.
did. You did. That's exactly what you said. You said he's not allowed to like Islam because Islam is being oppressed.
That
And
doesn't even
is
make
he
sense.
writing my laws?
You
Is he
mean
writing my laws,
he's
sir?
not allowed to hate Islam? Is that
No,
what you
he's
mean?
not writing my laws, sir.
What
So
are you
your
talking
logic
about?
breaks.
I don't think you're making any sense. Who's not allowed to like Islam?
No. You were talking to a man 3 people ago. You said to him that he's not allowed to like Islam because Islam is oppressed.
No,
And Christianity
you can't hate
is the
on
oppressor.
Islam.
That's
you can't
your logic.
hate
Your
on
world.
Islam.
But he's not writing the laws. Based off the logic that you just gave me, you're only allowed to hate on laws if it's coming from people who are above you, who are
Okay.
writing legislation. That's your logic?
Let me help you out. So
But then you lie.
Yes.
But then you lie.
A
You lied to
person,
the other man 3 people ago.
No, I did not lie. I'm helping you understand what I mean. A person, maybe who's in a minority group, can say, F these people who are oppressing me. F these people. You're allowed to say that. That is socially acceptable. Fuck the man. It's literally a saying.
Okay, so
You
am I
can't
allowed to
go
dislike Islam or
fuck
not?
these. You can't publicly go out and bash Islam. That's dangerous.
I'm not allowed to go out and publicly bash Islam. So yeah, that's literally what you're saying. You're basically saying that you can only criticize ideas that are held by powerful groups. That's your
No,
logic.
you can't
That's your
outwardly
worldview.
criticize.
100%. Absolutely.
That's not my. No. It is
Yes,
not
it is.
safe. I'm saying it's not safe to outwardly criticize and do
Who are you
things
to
like
deem
Hitler
what's
did.
safe? Who
Like-
are you to deem what's safe?
But history? We can just look at the data. You want to see the data on
Okay,
this?
yeah, there's been plenty of quote unquote minority groups who have been criticized that haven't ended up in the fucking Holocaust, buddy.
Yeah,
Like, what are you
I
saying?
know.
Are you
But
saying that every
we can
single minority group that gets criticized ends up in fucking gas chambers? What are you talking about?
every single time things happen like genocide or othering of groups, it's all words. 100% of it is done with
Okay, that's a
messaging.
slippery slope, Tyler.
100%. So you're
doesn't
saying,
matter.
oh,
You're
it's
basically
just
saying-
words.
you're
Words are
basically-
just words. Words have been responsible for
No,
all
sure,
of
words
the
are
things.
powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, words are powerful. Sure, I'm not denying that. But what I am saying is that you have a worldview. You have a worldview where you are only allowed to criticize things based on how they're socially ranked. And you literally just admitted that. You told that man earlier that he's not allowed
No.
to dislike Islam.
You're
No,
straw
that's what you
manning
said.
what I'm
That's
saying.
what you said.
No. You're straw manning
No,
by
that's
saying
literally what you
you're
said.
not
And then
allowed
you
to
said I can't go
criticize.
criticize it
I
because
have
it's oppressed.
re-clarified that it's outwardly speaking against it.
Okay, so let me ask this. Okay. So if Christianity disappeared as the quote unquote like oppressive, actually I'm not going to use oppressive because that's a word that's up to interpretation. Let's say that Christianity disappeared tomorrow and Islam became the majority. Would I suddenly allowed to be able to criticize Islam and,
Yes.
and I would be forbidden?
Yes.
Okay, you made my argument for me. Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Okay, so like in Iran right now,
That is fucking
in
idiot.
Iran, they're talking mad shit about the theocratic government. They're saying
I don't give
fuck
a
all
fuck.
this, fuck all that. They are allowed to say that. They are allowed to do that. That is the temperature of the
Thank you.
climate
Yeah,
that they're
no,
in.
you're getting me
They
argument.
are
Yeah,
doing that.
exactly.
Yes, Islam is
Exactly.
perfectly
If a belief became
criticizable
oppressive,
in
it would
them.
deserve criticism.
Yes.
If it's oppressed, it deserves humility. Okay,
There you go.
Gotcha. So you're literally saying
There you go. Yes.
you're literally disregarding truth and judging whether or not you can criticize things based on
No,
social
you
rank.
can know the
Fuck
truth. You can know the truth. I'm just saying things like when Trump says
No, you're not saying
immigrants are
anything. Your worldview is
poisoning.
flawed.
I'm sorry. When Trump says immigrants are poisoning the blood of America, and then we see things like this, how people are right-wing extremists have skyrocketed ever since Trump has said these things with a microphone in 2017. It has skyrocketed. Yes.
I'm not worried about Trump. I'm asking what your worldview is, and you're trying to fucking fall back onto Trump.
What
and
are
all
the
these different
rules for
things.
that?
I'm trying to dissect your worldview and stress test the logic, and it's breaking. You are saying that you
You
are
haven't broken
only allowed to
anything.
criticize. You are only allowed to criticize things based off
No,
of their
speak out.
social ranking. That's
Not
what
allowed
your
to speak
worldview
out.
is.
Speak out.
That's
You're
what
not allowed to speak out. Yes.
Exactly. So fuck the truth. If let's say you speak out on a minority group, but what you're saying about them is true. Doesn't matter. They're protected because they're socially under the oppressive ranking. So you're literally living in a worldview that is dictated by social ranking and not by truth. You have admitted it to me.
That's
You have
not true.
shown me. This is why
No.
liberals are fucking crazy.
Okay, no, this is what I'm saying. So,
You're not saying anything.
and Trump being in a position of power, when he points to Somalis and over again says how bad Somalis are for America and that he wants to deport U.S. citizens who are Somali.
Oh my God.
He wants to do that. That is horrible. That is causing huge rifts in America because it is very safe to hate a Somali as a right-winger because there's so few of them. So this is how bad it just snowballs. That's why I have the belief that I do. And
This is
that's
an
why the
entirely
world sees
different
this the same way.
conversation. This is
No, it's not.
completely
This is
unrelated to how you
explaining
view the
how
world.
this works. This
No,
is
you're
explaining
just
the
spurring about a
harm.
random incident of
I'm gonna-
Trump using
I'm gonna-
bad language.
I'm going to tell you.
I might not even disagree with you that talking shit about Somalis is bad, but it's not.
Why is it bad?
It's not because it's not because of social ranking. It's because of what's true and what isn't true. You said earlier that you are literally only allowed to criticize or oppose ideologies that are given from the oppressing group. Therefore, that man
No,
that you spoke to three
is only
people
kosher
ago,
to
he
do that.
is. Hold on. Let me finish. Come on, let me finish. I'm 15 more words. He is not allowed to criticize Islam. He's not allowed to criticize Islam because it is the oppressed group.
Mhm.
But you are allowed to criticize Christianity because it is the oppressor.
Yes.
Therefore, you are judging your criticism based off of social ranking, not by truth.
No, you're saying
End of
that
story.
people don't actually criticize these things based on my ideas. That's not true. I criticize these things. I think Islam is silly. I think Christianity is the most harmful thing. And if you
No,
criticize
that's not what you
Islam
said.
outwardly,
You're changing your stance
if
now.
you
Your
cri-
worldview's
no, you're not.
collapsing and
You
you're
gotta let me
changing
finish.
things.
If you criticize Islam outwardly like Trump did, you'll see things like this. You'll see things like this. That's why.
Yeah, I get it. You can pull up examples of where language turns into bad things. I'm not denying that. You're arguing something I'm not arguing.
What is the rule of the things you can and can't say on a stage as a president? What do you think determines those rules? Like, what could you say?
I don't know, but that's not what my argument is. My argument is simply on your worldview and the statement that you said earlier that you are not allowed to criticize oppressed groups and that you are only allowed to criticize the oppressor.
You're not allowed to
that
bash.
would indicate that your worldview is
No,
based off of
you're
a
not allowed to
worldview of
bash.
social ranking, not truth.
No, I said you're not allowed to bash
Yes.
minority
We'll never
groups.
agree. I
You're
appreciate
not allowed
the
to bash.
conversation.
Do you think we should bash minority groups?
No, I don't. That's
Why
not what I'm
not?
saying.
Why
And
don't
now
you
you're
think so?
strawmanning.
Why
Classic
don't you think?
strawman.
Why don't you think we should
Classic
bash
strawman.
minority
Take the moral
groups?
hierarchical road when
Dude,
when your
you
worldview gets frothed.
Dude, you don't actually have an interest in talking about what's right, what ideas are right. You just
Neither-
want
no,
to
you
win
don't.
this
Your
argument.
interest is who's more oppressed. Who's
No,
more
I'm not.
oppressed? If the group is
Why?
oppressed, you can't even.
Why can't you say mean things as a president about minority groups? What is the rule? What's the structure you're looking at? Go and explain it to me. I want you to explain it without using what I said. I want you to give me a completely authentic new idea about this. Give me it.
What would you like me to explain, sir?
Explain to me the hierarchy or whatever rules you use for what you can and can't say about minority groups and groups in control. What is your standard?
I don't think that you should base what you can say off of who is being oppressed or who is doing the oppressing. I think you should base what you should say off of a striving for truth. That should be the primary
That
goal
sounds
for
noble.
what you
That sounds
say.
noble.
If
Okay.
something is true and it belongs to a minority group, you are allowed to say
Okay,
it.
serious vibes. Let's test this logic. I am president of the United States, and every day for a year, I am going to blare IQ statistics of every race, putting black at the bottom. Black people in some IQ tests, and I find this very problematic and horrible and flawed, but there's an IQ test that says that black people fall on the bottom. Should I put this out every day because it's the truth?
No, but you're allowed to say it.
I'm allowed to say it, but should I?
Yeah, you're allowed to
Should
say
I?
it. You're allowed, and I
Why
would
not?
argue that it's,
Why
I would
can't I?
argue if it's true. Hold on. You asked me the question. Now let me respond. You asked me a question on my worldview. Let me respond. Fair?
Go for it.
You asked me, just to make sure I understand this correctly, you asked me that if a statistic proves that black people have lower IQs, that's what you said, right? Now, is this statistic, is this a flawed study? Is this a false
Of course,
study?
I think that's extremely flawed, but it is fact.
Okay, then no, you shouldn't say it because it's coming from a flawed study.
Wait.
What the fuck?
The whole
Problem
body of your side believes it's true. So all of the people on your side, everybody I debate.
You don't know my side, actually.
Are you on the right or the
I
left?
came up here specifically to question a single stance on your worldview.
Are you on the right?
Something that I was listening
Are you a
to,
Trump
and I
supporter?
actually thought you were doing quite well. And then I heard you say that absolute abhorrent statement that you're only allowed to criticize groups based off of their oppression.
I didn't say
level, and
criticize.
Oh
I said
God.
bash. I said bash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically from your worldview, the what determines what you're allowed to say and not say, once again, it ends up when you extrapolate it down to the root, it ends up basically being on social ranking. Who is of a higher social ranking is given a stronger protection or given a weaker protection shield against.
You're conflating
criticism.
Attacking and criticism. I am not saying criticism, I'm saying attacking.
Okay. All right.
Do you agree that attacking minority groups?
I don't agree with. Will not agree. Well, we won't agree on anything. I appreciate the conversation, but I think
so now you
got to
run.
Yeah.
I don't think that anybody would have that big of a problem siding with not bashing minority groups. The fuck is wrong with people, dude? Yellow. Lowboats. The guy was MAGA. I don't think he was on your side. That's his hang up, that you shouldn't bash minority groups. And then he's like, you're saying you can't criticize, but I had to fix it like 70 times. No, I didn't say you can't criticize these people. You liberals. He did say that. He's all about Trump using his megaphone to put a target on minorities and immigrants. How did they not see it? So you can't say bad things? Dude, no. There are things that a good leader does, and there are things that a bad leader does. Trump, a bad leader, or Hitler, or Mussolini, or any of these other people that Trump probably loves, will say these harmful things for political points despite the harm that it does to minority groups, because it does harm to minority groups, because a nation is easier to take control of if there's all of the infighting. So if you say all the right things but get a bad outcome, how do you judge that moment? Then you change. It's obviously you're not saying the right things. You have to look at the outcome to determine if you said the right things, right? Like, we can see what works and doesn't work. When Trump comes out and can't say and denounce violence on both sides, he can't come out and say he was wrong, can't come out and just say the truth, or like he can't give up on somebody he hates or somebody who slighted him. He just won't let things go. We can't stop him. I guess he's allowed to do all of that, but what we see on the right is all these fucking people foaming at the fucking mouth, mad at everybody, hung up on conspiracies. People are just looking at political opponents. Adam Schiff, oh, he's going to jail. What crime did he commit? I don't know, but I can't wait. What are you going to say? Like, they are so politically charged and polarized. They don't care. I've been sitting here and I'm thinking about how this would be different if I talked to an actual Nazi. Like, hey, Mr. Nazi, why do you think that Jewish people should be kicked out of the country? And he would say, oh, they are responsible for all the crime and the economy is bad. And then I would show them, hey, no, there's no data that says that. And they go, oh, well, let me guess. And they would just like say all these random things and fucking like a pigeon shitting on a checkerboard and declare they're winning. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I do not see what the parallel I'm drawing for you. I'm trying to wake people up and shake them. Why are we doing mass deportation? And they're all going, you're a dumb liberal. Russia, 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 Hillary Clinton, Obama. Why are we doing mass deportation though? Trans people, like they don't know. They have no idea.
Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Yes, make America great again. Raise taxes for the middle class. Cut them for the billionaires. Let's go. Trump, 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 Trump. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Yes, Trump is our president. Let's go.
Yellow.
Yo, what's up? Hello. So, do you remember KVVY from a couple months ago?
No, I don't think so.
All right. It was you and your friend. You kept calling me a femboy.
Are you?
No. But hold on. I do agree with you. Trump does suck. That's why the better option would actually be Heil Hitler, kill all Jews, nigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hail Nick Fuentes.
All right. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. He was libertarian. That is a far right. That is a product of Trump saying all the things he said. We have a whole like army of those people because of the things Trump says, by the way. Radicalized. Radicalized, hateful. Dumb as fuck. Hello.
He said follow the stream if you're enjoying the debate. What debate, buddy? This is a monologue. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Let's. Yeah! Trump! Trump! Trumpy!
Chad, I want my teddy bear. Chat, I have a Cash App in the bio. If you want me to read your message aloud 30 minutes late, that's how you do it. MAGA, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. They're so inspiring, I know. Guys, do not mute the MAGAs that are brainlessly cheering in the chat. It helps the algorithm. Aren't you radicalized, USA? Aren't you the murder of indigenous people? I mean, is this a third account of this person? At least Sauron feeds as it works. Why do Democrats love criminals? Literally, like, Trump's entire administration is a bunch of kid diddlers, dude. Steve Bannon at the center, too. Trump is more felonies than all migrants he deported last year. So was Biden. You can't scream, just I almost knocked over water. They were all discharged. No, they weren't. He has 34 felonies. Hello?
Everyone in the chat is so mad. Get mad, because Trump owns you. Trump, 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 Trump. Donald J. Trump, 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 Trump. Acknowledge me in the chat. Acknowledge me in the chat. That's what.
I love it how when their president's in power, the president owns us. When our president's in power, he's like, the red states need the most help. It's like a Deckard Cain. The red states need it the most. Hello?
Nigger Heil Hitler!
Is there anything else you like about Trump?
I'm KV. Bitch ass.
Is there anything else you like about Trump?
Retard.
Guys, they're independent thinkers. Some of the brightest minds. They're very, very scholarly. The brightest hive mind. Since they all share the same brain cell. Uh, I love them. They're like, guess what? This week we love invading countries. Guess what? This week it's not America first, it's America last. And we're okay with fraud. And FEMA's bad now, even though we were crying about FEMA and that we need more money. Cutting Department of Education's a good idea because more money for schools is dumb. Duh. Mass deportation's good. I don't know why, but I know it's good. We can't all be wrong. I just know it in my heart. Hello.
Yo. What's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'd rather support who's it? What's his face? Bernie.
Fuck yeah.
Except he's a Jew. So Heil Hitler, I'm back.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
thought it was over? Same guy again. Trump. You're never gonna get a real debate, buddy. End your life. Trump. You stupid grifter. Trump.
Guys, I was playing Final Fantasy with my friend the other day, and she got an email from Trump, and I swear to God, it was like this. Hello, you're on the top of the list of people who are patriots for this country. But you didn't respond to my last email. So are you an illegal immigrant? Fill out this survey. Only the top patriots can fill out this survey. And when you get to the end of the survey, you have to pay money to submit the survey. And it's automatically checked that it's a recurring payment. This is the people that like he is the Somali people. Like he's that on a nationwide scale, scaring old people into donating money so that their opinions are put on the polls. You don't want to help the poor, you want credit for caring. You guys have no actual criticisms on how to help people in poor communities. You just hate poor people. You point at homeless people and say, look at all them homeless people. You have no actual input. You have no actual thing you want to do or propose. Hello.
So I'm sure you know me by now, nigger. Heil Hitler.
Guys, Trump supporters. This is who they are. You're not doing them any favors, y'all. Those are your Trump supporters. I was actually looking into, there's 3 studies now that all point to the fact that helping people at the bottom of the society, helping people at the lower end of the economy, they are, I said that, I take back bottom of society, the lower end of the economy, people who are like lower income, helping those people and doing food and shelter and services has actually paid off. It saves cities money. How fucking stupid are you that you're against that? How stupid are you to be against that? That you're fucking negative IQ. Negative. Hello?
Trump is better. Trump is better.
Is he?
Trump is better. Trump is better.
At what?
Trump is better. Trump is better.
At what?
Trump is better. Trump is better. Trump is better.
Okay. What metric in 2021 said the stimulus should continue? All right, I'll show you. Yes, numerous studies show social safety nets save cities and society money long term by reducing costs in criminal justice, healthcare, and other social services while boosting economic activity, increasing tax revenues, and improving human capital, making them cost effective investments, not just expenses. You guys are fucking literally brain dead if you ever just thought to Google this. Like if you were so strongly against this and you've never fucking Googled this, you're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb as fuck. Because Google's a reliable source. Hello? Hello? Google's not a source. Google is a search engine. You fucking troglodytes. American Advocate. Why are you always here? Can you talk about how many more people were killed by ICE under Obama? Poor medical care led to deaths at U.S. detention centers 2016. That's pretty bad. 56 individuals died while in ICE custody. Aren't we in the thousands, though? God damn, daily number of kids in ICE detention jumps 6 times under Trump. What's different between him and Obama? Well, fucking every metric, every single metric, and the rhetoric, and the political climate. Like, 2025 was the deadliest year for those in ICE custody in decades. So this is actually a really good chart. Who was in 2005? 2004? Bush, right? And then in 08, we got Obama. It was really 09. Obama kept it really low, and Trump fucking exploded it both times. 2020 is under Trump. 2025 is under Trump. Trump is just the master of killing them. So I guess you haven't fucking Googled that either, and you brought that to a political debater? Like a piece of misinformation trash? Are you just are y'all just fucking raccoons that just gather misinformation? Like fucking raccoons do bottle caps? I like the glasses pickles, don't let them change. I don't know where my glasses are. We criticize Obama as well, and he changed practice. That's a good thing to say, yeah. Measles outbreak in Dilley detention center where they hold kids. Fuck. Can I see well without my glasses? I think I have whatever the fuck it is where like I have to focal like my my focal point for this eye is different than this eye. So like you see me doing this a lot. I think my vision's fine though. I'm probably at like 90%. Like I've had 20/20 vision my whole life. I'm probably at 90% now. Astigmatism or prism. I forget what it's called. Somebody explained it to me once. Where like if you see your thumb twice or move when you do this, you have a special thing. I definitely have it. Nobody's requesting. I know American. You're like my punishment for existing. That's why I don't bring you up immediately. I keep your account alive and you know it. I just don't believe you. I don't know what to believe. Like, I just don't. There's no way your favorite person's Curtis Lewoff still. And that you love. Who did you love? What's his name? The billionaire. God. What do you think of I'm Really Important? I think he's great. It's not worth the 40 guys. I wouldn't do that to y'all. I don't want to. I don't want to use y'all like that, chat. Unless you tell me to. Unless you want me to. Rick Santomer is not real, but Ron Paul is. Someone goes Charlie Kirk. Dude, Charlie Kirk's a fucking wiener, dude. He was a fucking wiener. Erie defends using the R word. That's interesting. There's a few, like, why not just be on the safe side and not do it? I wonder what the argument is. Because he's what America needs. He's not what America needs. I shouldn't procreate. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. Don't you worry your little head about it. Pickle's got ladyboys all over him, dude. I wish. Imagine you laugh, but I'm the age of a soldier. Massad's in the files. Yeah, I know. Do you think I'm the age of a soldier? You sweet thing. You sweet summer child. He's just not as big of a deal. He's just, do I think the world's too populated? No, we're in population decline. Oh, asbestos. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready for it, dude. Why am I not gonna have kids? I would not want to fucking empty my balls into someone and introduce a child to a fucking lake of fire that is America.
I trusted you, bro, and you just backstabbed me, bro.
What?
I trusted you. Dean is oh my. So do you remember what I said about Dean? That he's doing this only because he's getting paid.
I don't even know what that
He
means.
was selling courses back in 2020.
Yeah, I know. That's old news. When he was like 14?
Yeah, but don't you think he's posing as a liberal
No.
to make some monies?
I've met Dean.
Also called. That's also called
You think he's
getting
MAGA?
paid on people's suffering.
Do you think he's MAGA?
No, I don't.
What do you think his real beliefs are if he's not liberal?
I don't think there's difference between MAGA and liberals.
All right. Well,
Besides some social policies,
you're silly.
There's no difference.
There's literally a world of difference: economic, social policy, everything.
No, that's just being more pro welfare. That's all. There's no actual difference. Why do you think in 30 years of legislation, nothing of structural has changed? Also in Italy, same thing. Nothing has changed.
You can speak on Italy, but not on America.
No, I mean, when we speak about America, well, maybe border policies, ICE, I get that. But that's my, if a president wants to stand up and change the system, he won't be able to do that. Because, and we can also say that the liberal system is the same also for the conservatives. Like, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You just look at Nordic countries.
Sorry?
Nordic countries.
I mean, they're both getting paid by the same people anyways.
Whatever. That's just a fucking 8th grade stance. Yes, they get paid. They get lobbied. Yes, of course. But it's who takes what paychecks. Like, if you're ensuring the doom and the existential fucking threat of global warming, and you just neglect that and try to tell your fucking voter base that's not even true.
No, I mean,
you're literally like an existential threat to humankind.
No,
liberals don't do that.
Agree. I can agree with that maybe, but I can also say that American politics need. I mean, Trump is not needed, but they've placed him on the Republican Party because they need a polarizing figure to make people get mad and fight with each other. I think that's the whole point. I don't fit, to be honest. When we speak about Biden, we speak about Trump, we speak about Democrats, Republicans. They both have their downsides. I can say that when we speak about social policies, I prefer.
Dude, your alternative, your plan is to like accelerate things into shit.
We live
and then uprise and then hope and then also elect a dictator. That's part of your plan, right?
No, wait, no.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No, bro. I think you don't get the fact that you don't live in a democracy. You live in a plutocracy, which is the idea that more parties are there, but they actually give you only 2 options to vote for. Independent parties don't count in America. So they give you the illusion of living in a democracy where you can decide.
I know, we all hate the 2-party system. We all hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There's one side that's like dragging us back to the 1950s, and there's another side that's like up to par with like center of politics everywhere else in the developed world. I'm on that side.
What side? I'm sorry.
You're killing me.
Why they call me Luigi? They call me Russian, but I don't like Russia. If I say that I don't support Ukraine, that doesn't mean that I don't support that I support Putin. I hate Putin as much as I hate American imperialism. They're both the same thing. They're both oligarchs.
Dude, go play Minecraft, all right? This is adult hour, all right?
No, I mean, where I'm speaking normal.
Get out of here. Go play Minecraft. He's Italian, y'all. He's Italian. Guys, I think I might get off soon. Chat, I want to cook a steak this week. Italy has their own issues. Yeah. I want to cook a steak. What do you mean no? Imperialism kicked him out. Capitalism bad. Venmo me. Guys, I'm a capitalist. I'm a social democracy. Social democrat. Hello.
Yo, what's good? We smoking on that Don Lemon pack. We smoking on that Alex Purdy pack. You heard?
What does that mean?
I mean, you know what that means. So I don't know why you're acting dumb.
I don't know what smoking on a pack means.
Don Lemon deserved to be in jail. Alex Purdy's a criminal. The FACE Act, you're not allowed to disrupt church access due to political beliefs. That's why Biden arrested multiple people who blockaded abortion clinics, access to healthcare, and access to the right to practice your religion. So
Nice.
Don Lemon harassed multiple officials, not multiple officials. He harassed the priests and other people at the church. So
Do you really want to stand 10 toes down on Alex Purdy, though?
I think it was negligence. I don't think it was murder. And I think that Alex Purdy is treasonous. I think he's not a good person.
Treasonous? What for?
Yeah, he's in group chats targeting federal officials by protecting foreign nationals. I think that would be treasonous.
So, can you tell me one good outcome of mass deportation?
Economic reasons, fiscal reasons. Because if you look at all these people, what is an average?
Pause. I need you to pull up a source, all right? Go ahead and pull me up a source on the good economic impacts of mass deportation, all right?
For federal government reasons, and there's not a source on it because it hasn't happened yet.
No. They're like projections, right? Like, so here's what mass deportation may or may not do, and I'm opting in. Tell me what made you do that. Go ahead.
I looked at the sources myself. I made up the source. I looked at the numbers, and you can look at it like this. You can, what is the average? What is an average industry illegal immigrants work in, and what is the average education of a legal immigrant? Most of them don't have high school.
We don't have to do all this, right? We can just look at the math, all right? We can just look at the math.
So the top 40% of Americans, according to the CBO, actually pay into the federal government. The bottom 60% are recipients of the federal government.
Okay, again,
if you're talking about negative impact when you talk about sales value or GDP, yes, there will be. That's different than fiscal.
No. This is huge, all right? So here's the budget. The 4-year policy would increase primary deficits by $270 billion before economic feedbacks and $350 billion with economic feedback effects. 10-year effect would be $862 billion. That's way more than the $60 billion they were costing us. Oof. $987 billion with economic feedback effects. Besides lost revenue, these primary deficits would include required outlays that addition monies and about $170 billion already allocated in 2025 OBBBA, and also the economy. Because not surprisingly, most aggregate economic variables fall. There's not a single one that goes up. There's not a single. You can't show me one. Nobody's shown me one. You're all brain dead, walking into this like zombies. None of it's good. GDP reduces by 1%, 10-year, 3%. Per capita economic variables also mostly decline, including fall of average wage, 0.5. And here's the big kicker, all right? People's wages go down. 63% of the working population would see their wages fall by 0.5% or $500 per year, or 2.8% over the 10-year policy, which is a couple thousand. Wages for authorized, including U.S.-born low-skilled workers, can increase by 1.1%. In 2034, eventually fall 0.6%. This is This is Penn Wharton, economic college.
Yeah, I got a Harvard economist. What's his name, Boris? He claims the opposite. Just because there's a
Can you show me?
school on it. Okay, we wanted workers by
What's the
his name, but
title?
his last name is Borges. We Wanted Workers
We
by Borges. He claims that if you had that every time 10% of immigrants enter a work field, wages go down 4 to 5%.
Is this just a book he wrote?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I read the book.
we're looking at economic models, all right? So you just look at
He-
economic
in
models
in his
done
books,
real time.
it's an economic model. He uses economic models in his book. I read his book before.
Yeah, when was this written?
2016.
Okay, no, he's not addressing this on a scale of 13 million migrants. He's not doing this with
Yeah.
an actual number.
So you want to grant them amnesty, right? Or do you want to keep them as this
I
undisclosed?
think we could do all sorts of things. I don't think there's one simple answer to it. Amnesty is obviously a no-brainer.
So if we grant them amnesty, they're going to be eligible for all the federal programs.
And I've
Anyone
just
making
showed you how it's a huge positive investment because removing them cost us trillions. Trillions.
not billions, not trillions.
Oh, well, 800 billion over a course of 10 years plus like the people losing money in wages. There's not a single good thing that comes out of it. Not a single good thing. In fact, the bottom 30% wages even go down after they go up by 0.6.
Hey, genius. If an American citizen doesn't have a high school diploma, how much do they cost the federal government in their lifetime?
I know. You've already told me all of this. You already told me how
They
giving them
cost about
amnesty is going to cost some
300,000.
money. Here's the thing. It costs even more money not to. So, sorry.
No, it doesn't, because
I
it's
just showed
also
you.
lifetime and their kids.
Do you have an
Yeah,
economic
it's-
model to compare the aggregate data, or are you just saying this?
I got a model. Well, my book has a model on
That
it.
book is in 2016, has nothing to do with what's going on.
It can't change. You're telling
That
me the
book
numbers
did
are
not
skewed?
take the idea of 13 million people being ejected from the economy with a $140 billion ICE budget. That's not what he wrote. No one would think to write that in 2016. No.
How much? What is the 800 billion again? What is it?
It's loss in GDP.
Forceful. So again, does GDP have anything to do with fiscal? It's not fiscally. That's not the federal
It has
government's
everything
not
to do
losing
with fiscal. So we
No, the federal government's
spend.
not losing $800 billion.
We
The federal government's budget.
This is the budget. This is the budget. Yes, they lose money. Yes.
So you're telling me illegal immigrants pay about $800 billion into the federal government.
So they do and indirectly do. So people that employ them have to pay taxes. People who buy from them have to pay taxes. There's a lot of things.
No, they don't indirect. They're 14 million. What is 14 million of 330 people? I mean, 330.
You're just doing, again, you're doing fifth grader math, right? Like you're thinking in terms of like an eighth grader who maybe just got introduced to these economic ideas. You are doing stupid people math. And I'm just looking at smart people math. I'm looking at all of the projections from actual economists. Show me one that takes Trump, what he's doing, and says there's an economic benefit to it. Show me one that's got a model for you.
Explain the smart people math. Where did they get the number 800 billion? Or are you just trusting that blindly?
Dog, we can see what they inject into the economy, what their presence does. We can see that.
Again, $800 billion is not going to the federal government. Can we agree on that?
No.
It might be less 800.
No.
So
You're wrong.
So let's just say the budget's around $6.8 trillion. So if we deport illegal immigrants, the federal government's going to lose $800 billion. What I think you meant to say is that that's $800 billion not circulating in the American economy.
No.
Not
No,
the
we
federal
lose money.
budget. Nothing to do with the
Sorry.
federal budget.
This is copium. This is you in your brain protecting yourself from realizing that you're a fucking dumbass Nazi or something.
Is it over 10 years?
Yeah, it gives you 1 year and 10-year projection.
So it's 80 billion a year. Still, that number's not right. 80 billion a year is crazy.
No, it's pretty good. It's from the school that teaches everybody economics. So
What's the average salary of an illegal immigrant?
I don't care what you say. Just show me somebody who's done all the math. Show me somebody who's done all the math. I've got one here. Do you have any opposing people that have done the math?
That math is the average salary of an illegal immigrant is like 20 to 30K.
You're just yapping, dude. Show me somebody who's done all the math.
You can't even explain their math. Explain to me how it's 80 billion. Explain the math. You're just giving me the numbers. Explain to me how it works.
I mean,
You're just
you
trusting it
can go
blindly.
read all of this, all right? This is their summary. I have trust that these people, along with every other Every other
So you
agency,
just blindly trust it?
no, every other agency agrees with him. Like they've all done their things, right? U.S. MERS, everybody's done this. They all agree in different ways with different numbers. You have nothing on your side at all.
The average salary is 25 to 30,000.
All right. No one asked. What's the economic impact again? What, do you have any good projections for us?
Let me search up economic. What's your study?
This one's called Mass Deportation of Unauthorized Immigrants, Fiscal and something fiscal and economic effects. This is from Penn Wharton. This is DC Fiscal Policy Institute, devastating economic and human toll of mass deportation. Brookings, the labor market impact of deportations. This one's pretty fucking damning too. The economic impacts, fiscal impacts. Yeah, you guys are literally doing this to hurt the economy, and you guys are all cheering for it.
Budget model wardenpenn.edu.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 4-year policy would create deficits before economic feedback. 800 billion. Wait, I'm reading. Can you give me a minute to read the source?
Mm-hmm.
Someone else is up. Like I feel bad, but
I'm just gonna let you come back after you figure out how bad your positions are, right? I can't believe this is shocking news to conservatives. None of them have looked at this. Has anybody on the right looked at this before they voted for mass deportation, or are they just fucking belligerent rednecks? Islamic regime cartel gang leader. Like that's as many buzzwords you could put in one sentence. Congratulations. Trans Islamic Sharia law. As long as the people I hate hurt. $19 billion to Somalia from Minnesota. That's your source. How does that have to do with Democrats? What does that have to do with us? Trump is pardoning people who do fraud left and right. He's got a whole wiki page. It's this long. It's huge. It's this long. It's huge. He's got nothing but criminals in his inner circle of friends that were also like besties with Epstein. People who've run cover for Epstein, who gave Epstein like ways to deal with his bad publicity. And all we see all these same tactics being used for Trump. But like, what the fuck? You guys are worried about some fraud. The leader of the right, like of Congress on the right, fucking Rick Scott, the biggest Medicare fraud in history. You guys elected him to governor twice after that, and then you fucking elect him into the Senate. You guys love fraudsters. You love Trump with fraudulent universities, stealing from children's cancer charities, doing fraud with banks overseas, overstating a statement of finances to get favorable fucking loan rates. He's the master of fraud. But look at the Somalis doing fraud, guys. Don't look at Trump, who made $1.4 billion last year as president. Oh my God. Presidents are allowed to earn money. When do we get to call it collect?
So I actually thought you were my friend, but then like you started laughing off racist jokes against me, And I get that your audience is composed
I
of
did
people
not.
that if you
What
dare
racism did
to
I say?
fucking criticize America, then you're a Russian bot, not educated. I get that.
I didn't
But you
agree
had
that you're
your
a
wall,
Russian bot. I
you
said
had
that
your
you're from
wall, and
Italy.
you also, you can just
Dude,
say,
get out of here. Yellow.
Damn, I love that you guys are getting called out for being racist.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I like his policies. I like his southern border policies mainly. That's why I voted for him. But I like everything else he's doing. Foreign policy.
What are the big advantages of Trump's border policy and mass deportation?
Well, I mean, securing the southern border would be fixing a humanitarian issue, going after the cartels as well, reducing crime, reducing human smuggling.
It doesn't reduce
reducing
crime.
people. Oh yeah, if you go after the cartel, would that not reduce crime?
I'm talking about his immigration policy.
Right, that's about southern border policy. So again,
Okay, mass
it's a humanitarian
deportation.
issue.
Mass
Sure.
deportation. Like Trump kidnapping people is not helping humanitarian issues, right?
Yeah, ICE deporting people is not Trump kidnapping people. So what mass deportation is a response to mass illegal immigration. Joe Biden had the record number, the highest number in history of illegal immigrants coming to the border.
What's the big
11
harm
million
from that?
encounters.
What's the big harm of that?
The big harm, we can look. There's multiple things. They suppress wages. You can look at the fact that they're not all vaccinated. We see measles now coming.
Well, that's
coming
because of
back.
anti-vaccination rhetoric from your side.
Well, it's because of people that are coming across the border that aren't vaccinated. Illegal
guys-
immigrants aren't.
There's a huge
we're not making sure if they're
anti-vaccination.
vaccinated.
Like literally, RFK just reduced the childhood vaccination schedule to like a fifth of what it was. He said so much anti-vaccination stuff that we have schools showing record rates of unvaccinated children from U.S. citizens, and they brag about it. They tout it because of the right wing
So how is that a
conspiracies.
response to, for example, sanctuary cities or areas that are receiving illegal immigrants, seeing outbreak of measles and different things that have been eradicated because they're not coming from any place where they're getting vaccines. They're coming from rural areas, like people from Haiti, people from Guatemala. They're not coming vaccinated. So if you guys truly cared about vaccines, you guys should want illegal or legal immigration and be against illegal immigration.
So again, I don't think that 1% increase in the population of immigrants here causes outbreaks in measles. So like 1% of our country being undocumented migrants that came over last year does not do anything about that. We're talking about when herd immunity drops below 95% vaccination rate. That's when that happens, and that's domestic. That is people in masses from your side being told anti-vaccine. I scroll Facebook, half of my MAGA friends are all anti-vax. They're still posting anti-vaccination shit.
Yeah, it's just a multifaceted issue. It's not because I'm pro-vax or anti-vax. It's about the fact that people are coming from places where they're not being vaccinated. Not only that, you're like, what's bad about illegal immigration? Well, the fact that they're here illegally and they are subject to deportation, which I thought you were against. Like, if people are against the way ICE treats
But like
people,
why?
if
But like
they were
why?
here
In the first
why
place. Why in the first place is it worth like going after like doing like stealth missions, dropping in from helicopters, invading cities? Why is it worth that? What's the big...
Well, not only is it federal law, we're enforcing, like they're enforcing.
I know
Title
it's a
VIII,
law.
right?
Why is it
Hold
worth
on,
it?
They're enforcing. Yes, it is worth it. It's literally national defense. It's literally ensuring the fact that we're bringing in people that are vetted, and we're not having people from criminal organizations like Trendaragua, MS-13.
This
Now,
is
I'm
not how
saying-
you stop
And
that.
I'm not saying the majority of people are from
Yeah,
Trendaragua.
this is not how you do
MS-13.
it. You're just demonizing people. We haven't had any
No,
sort
sir.
of...
You're just like I get it. You're like maybe live in a bubble. You've never dealt with crime or
I live
any
in
of
Dallas.
the cartels.
I live in Dallas.
Perfect.
And
I'm from Mexico City, so
Nice.
my family has personally dealt with the cartels, and yeah, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy to have to deal with your family being kidnapped,
we
held
have
for ransom.
we have
raped.
cartel now. It's just ICE. But here's what I...
That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. ICE
Here's
is
what-
a federal organization that's been around during Biden, during
Mhm.
Obama, during Bush.
Mhm.
Were they cartels then?
No, only when they are
What
tripled
changed?
in budget.
What
Yeah.
changed?
They were tripled in budget. They were given
So their money
complete immunity from
increased,
Trump.
their funding increased. That made them a cartel.
No, multiple things. So, Trump increasing their funding, basically operating in the dark, and he's able to do this and have people murdered without any investigation. Nobody's name has been put out yet. Nobody knows who was responsible for Alex
Yeah,
Preddy.
they just put out the names of the ones who unalived Alex Preddy. They were Latinos. Not surprised there.
Not surprised. Why are you saying that?
Because the majority of them, of Border Patrol and ICE agents, are Hispanic.
I mean, okay. So,
yeah, so I mean, we know
how,
who they are.
what percent of our crime is done by undocumented migrants?
In the U.S., a very small amount.
Like very, very small, right?
Yeah, right. What's your? Yeah. That's not my point. I'm not saying
so
all
it doesn't
immigrants
decrease
are criminals.
crime.
My point isn't that all immigrants are criminals. Oh, it does. If you eliminate sanctuary cities where they allow repeat offenders to obviously be repeat offenders instead of reporting them to immigration, why do we have cities that they arrest people that are illegal immigrants and they don't report them to ICE?
So
why
they've done the math. That's because
rewarding
we do the math, and say like if you got caught like stealing a piece of gum or speeding, we've done the math, and every single economist worldwide throughout history, we can look at this and say, oh, more people equals more money and better economy, and we don't let our racist politics get in the way. So here's going to be my test for you. I'm going to cite federal law, and it is illegal for us to have marijuana in every single state, right?
Of course, yeah. The federal government can choose whether they enforce.
Should I go enforce all of that? Should I spend $140 billion scooping up every person I find doing weed?
No, I don't think that's a national defense or a national security issue.
Yeah, so it's not very fruitful, but
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, you're comparing apples to oranges.
But somehow migrants are. So can you tell me the difference?
Yeah, because I just gave you the exact reason. So not only are they bringing in diseases that have been eradicated, with them are coming MS-13, Trinidad, now labeled terrorists. We
don't have any data showing their crime statistics. They don't appear at all.
What's the benefit of having people coming in unvetted?
We don't have that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We can just vaccinate
that's what's happening,
them,
right?
We can just vaccinate
illegal
them.
Immigration is.
So most of them, 60% of them are already here.
Is that what's happening?
I just told you 60% are here from overstayed visas. We know who they are. They were vetted. This is dumb.
Yeah, we're not talking about people. Well, sure, people who overstayed their visas should still be deported. We're talking about people who cross the border illegally.
Why do you want to pay all that money?
Because they violated the terms of their visa. Why would we reward illegal behavior?
Again, same thing with weed, right?
Why should
same
we
thing with weed?
People who overstayed their visas? That's a question.
Why should we reward? Why should we pay extra money to fuck ourselves and shoot ourselves in the foot and deport them?
Because it's called enforcing the law. There's a lot more wasteful spending that is going on.
Why aren't we enforcing weed laws?
You're really saying enforcing the law is wasteful spending? No,
yes,
sir.
Yes.
No, sir. That's
yes.
not.
It's called prosecutorial.
Title 8. So hold on. Okay, with that logic, is Obama the most wasteful president ever since he deported more people?
He would be, but he only spent $18 billion. Trump's spending $140 billion.
Right, because unfortunately, these people were already let into the country. Obama deported them from the border.
Biden already deported tons of people
too. Biden could do that, right?
Biden
had catch and release, and he had the CBP
so does Trump.
program.
So does Trump.
Trump what?
Trump does catch and release still. Do you know that?
No, see, according to DHS, that ended.
You when? Like last month?
You will cite Axios. You will cite CNN. That say he's still doing catch and release.
He did it his first 3 years. He did it. He did it first 3 years of his presidency. This has just been politicized. So now you guys think all catch and release is bad. You probably can't tell me why it's bad.
No, sir. It's just anyone who has fucking eyes can see that the fact that Joe Biden had the highest number in history of illegal immigrants coming to the border, and then Trump now has the lowest number in history.
Why is that good? Why does that matter?
Why does it matter that we have people coming in vetted or unvetted and unvaccinated?
Who's doing unvetting? Like, who's not vetting people? Like, we've always been vetting people that are at the border.
Who's not vetting people?
Yeah.
When people come in illegally, are they vetted?
When people, we can't stop.
Just
we
answer
can.
that. You just asked.
Dude,
when people come in illegally, are they vetted?
Yes, sometimes, yes.
You're so dishonest. Like, it's actually disgusting. People coming in illegally are unvetted. Yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, I can see it in your face. You have sunken eyes. You look unhealthy. You are demonic. Like, you literally don't have a... Yeah, I can see it in your fucking face, dude. You are a dishonest person. You don't have the truth in you. You don't have the ability to tell the truth. And it's actually sad because the truth, you see the truth and you don't want to say it.
Nobody actually...
Are you okay with illegal immigration?
Yes. Yeah, we should just make it legal, right?
Who is worse, the cartels or ICE?
ICE.
I mean, you just proved my fucking point.
Only a mediocre, sheltered white man could have the fucking ability to say some stupid shit like that. To think that ICE, a federal organization that's been around since 2003,
All right. I'm going to invite someone else up to speak real quick while I partake.
Oh, I guess I just missed the guess, huh?
Yeah, do you want to tell him something?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to tell him something. So, hi, chat. Hi, Pickles. I work for an organization that provides food to food banks. Immigrants that come into this country are a net positive on every stretch of the imagination. They keep your costs down. They keep your food flowing throughout the system here. Where I do a lot of my business is in the state of Michigan, which is probably one of the largest agricultural states in the entire union. We have crops that are grown like wheat, sugar beets, and a lot of other things that you use as basic building blocks for the food that you actually consume on a day-by-day basis. We are seeing dramatic decreases in crop yields because, once again, ICE is coming through our state and just purging people that are working here legally, might I add. So yeah, they are not a net negative. They are a massively net positive by every stretch of the imagination.
There's not a single metric or data point that they can give me besides their feelings, and this is why they're so angry. They hate that we can see it now.
It's not even just feelings, Pickles. It's fear. It's straight up fear. They are consumed so much political propaganda from conservative media that they're trained to almost like a Pavlovian response of the fact that, like, oh my God, the immigrants are showing up and therefore they're taking my jobs. It's like the old South Park meme over and over again, repeatedly. Yeah, it's really sad. Anyways, yeah, I was hoping I could hop up to kind of like push that to this person's brain, but clearly he wouldn't have heard it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways,
good
Thank
to
you,
see you,
Shakira.
buddy.
You too. All right.
See ya.
Bro, are you serious?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, you did not just say ICE is worse than the fucking cartel, bro.
Yeah. Who's worse, the cartel or
They fucking hogtie people, pull their tongues out, and cook them alive, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, but the cartel is just Trump's state-sanctioned fucking brown shirts. So we haven't seen the worst of it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, first of all, it doesn't matter who's calling the shots here, dude. Who's
It
worse,
does.
them or
Who's
or
worse?
ICE?
Okay, so
Them or ICE? It's simple. It's literally simple, bro. It's simple.
No, for us, right? America first, right? For us in domestic problems, having a secret police ran by the president is far worse than a foreign entity who, by the way, probably.
No, I'm not talking about for you. I'm not talking about what's worse or better for you. I'm talking about the imprint, right, that these two things have had on humanity.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure history
of hanging people from fucking banana trees. Or what? 8 years of putting people in jail because they committed crime.
If it's systemic
Are
and used by the yes, no.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I'm not.
Like, what the
So
fuck is
if
this guy talking
it's state sanctioned, history will not look kindly at this.
Whoa, no, buddy. No, you're not hitting the point here.
And I promise you,
it doesn't matter what it looks like. I'm saying this.
I
Okay,
promise
no,
you
I'm saying
that
this.
they will they will make a bigger mark
How
in
much
history.
pain has one organized cause? Not what will look on the books.
No,
I'm not talking about that.
I think that an organization that is going to topple democracy might be worse for America.
You think? Okay, so cartels are lesser to toppling democracy. Okay, and do South American countries look like the fucking pinnacle of democracy? Yes or no? And do you think cartels have and do you think cartels have had any kind of hand in
not as much as
contributing to
us?
That? Okay, but they've
not
had
as
a hand
much as
in it.
us.
They've had a hand in it, haven't they?
Not as much as us.
Not as much as us. So you're just gonna say that, but you know
What,
I'm not.
Isn't that the underlying point to this whole conversation? Isn't this the whole underlying point? You want the severity to be registered here?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. What do you mean? Yeah.
You want this? You want to underline the severity of one versus the other, and here I am fucking owning you on that. We are by far worse for South America.
Owning me, dude. This is not
absolutely
something you can win. I could have my dick in my hand, dude, and you'd still lose. You know what these people have done? Like, are you kidding me?
Do you know what Trump is going to do?
You owe them $10K. They fucking rip your whole family apart, dude. Are you kidding me?
Okay, and Trump doesn't do that and send people to third countries?
No, he doesn't. He literally doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't rip families apart and chase people down at birthday parties?
When I say rip apart, I mean rip apart, man.
Okay.
I mean, ripped.
And Trump hasn't
limb
sent
by
people to
limb.
terrorist prison?
Big fucking deal. You're in jail. Like, what?
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding
I
me?
would much rather be in jail or be torn apart than be in jail for the rest of my life.
I'm
in a terrorist
talking
prison.
torn apart.
No, I would rather be torn apart than go to jail.
Where were you
I
incarcerated?
absolutely
Where
would.
were you incarcerated? Where
I
have you been
wasn't.
incarcerated?
I've been incarcerated.
So you haven't, but you're saying you'd go.
I have been.
So for what?
For 2 weeks for DWI when I was like 18.
Bruh.
I've been incarcerated.
Okay, so you're saying you'd rather be torn apart than
Yes.
than go back
Then
there.
go to a terrorist prison for the rest of my life until I die? Yes.
The rest of your life?
Do you think they get out?
I mean,
no,
in
they don't.
Cuba, if they steal a boat, then they're probably in there for a decade or two.
No, you
But
don't get out at all.
Just
period.
don't do crimes in the first place, dude.
Dog,
Just don't do
these
crimes in the first
people
place.
didn't do very
Where do you
much at
live?
all.
Where do you live? Where do you
Dallas.
live? Okay, so you have no idea.
90%, 90% of the people on that plane that went to CCOT, no crime, no criminal record in either country.
Shouldn't have came, dude. Doesn't matter if you.
That's
you
not good
already
enough for
committed
me.
crimes.
See, that's why you would be called the
Shouldn't have committed
N-word.
crime.
That's why you guys be called Nazis and stuff. You guys have no regard for human rights if they're not your political flavor.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you guys? What do you mean, you guys?
You on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, Trump has done so much messaging over the last 10 years, like othering and dehumanizing minority groups, so that this is the way you feel. He spent last year telling you they don't have due process.
This guy. I can't believe you're actually like you just know you're wrong. There's no way you think cartels have contributed more suffering. You don't think they've done more suffering?
The
to people as a
cartel
whole?
has turned into this evil machine.
More
for Trump.
suffering, yes or no? I don't
No,
even think it's
historically, no,
possible.
not as much. But no, ICE
Fucking
now,
finally, dude.
ICE
Jesus
now
Christ.
is funded by the U.S. government, has complete autonomy, has complete secrecy. They operate in complete darkness. I'm
Literally
sorry,
the
they are
same as the
far
cartel,
more
dude.
dangerous. We could leave the cartel and do absolutely nothing about them, and I would probably be just fine. We would probably have the same life in a year from now. But with fucking ICE, we're fucked. We are fucked. They're jamming up fucking
I don't know,
Minnesota
man.
for
I don't
voter
know.
rolls. Trump said that he will pull ICE out of Minnesota if they give them voter rolls. Now we know what he's doing.
How is ICE isn't even that bad either?
They're not bad.
No,
They're completely untrained and they're shooting people.
they shot 2 people.
Completely untrained.
They shot 2 people, and let's be honest.
And the reaction from the
deserved it.
administration
They
has been
deserved
horrible.
it.
They
deserved
what?
it. Yeah, they did. I saw the videos. I'm not fucking.
What
Dude,
did Anthony
listen,
Preddy do to deserve it?
Alex, you're saying you're talking
I'm
about
sorry, Alex. Yeah, what did he do to deserve
Yeah,
it?
dude, that guy was fucking spitting on people, kicking.
Wait.
And I know some of.
So
and I
you
know
deserve
some
to
of
be
the
killed?
Videos are a couple days apart or whatever.
Yeah, they're
He's
11
that-
days apart. Do you deserve to be
Whoa,
killed if you do
whoa.
that?
Not the one where he's kicking out the light. Number one.
That was
Number
11
two,
days before,
yeah, he
wasn't
deserved it. He deserved it.
He deserved
Okay,
to
so
die?
He wasn't making any decisions that were conducive to him being alive. So yeah. in a
What
way, he
about
deserved to die.
J6ers? Should they have all died? Should the police shot them all?
What the fuck is a J6er, dude?
A January 6ther. Should they have shot all of them?
If their actions led to them being shot, then honestly, yeah, they deserved it. Like
They should have
were
all
doing
died then?
actions that got them
They
shot.
were beating
They were doing
police
actions that got
officers
them
with
shot. That's just how it works.
flagpoles. They were beating them with flagpoles. They were fucking taking their riot shields. They were using bear mace on them. They were shocking them in the necks with tasers. Should they have all been shot and killed?
But they didn't, did they?
No. You're prescribing this to
Because
people
they didn't
that
deserve it. Because probably subconsciously, the officers probably thought they were right.
Wow,
Let's be honest here. Yep, let's be honest.
those officers
be honest.
still say that it was the worst day in life. They've gone through years of therapy. Multiple of them killed themselves because it was such a traumatic event.
Yeah, I'm sure that propaganda really
That's
convinced
real.
you.
What do you mean that's propaganda?
All right, bro. All right. You're saying they got tasered and they commit suicide because of that. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Give me a break.
imagine
That's
protecting
fucking
the
bullshit.
Capitol as a police
That's
officer and an
bullshit.
ocean of red-hatted people attack you and try to overthrow the government. That's
Are you
pretty
kidding me right
traumatic.
now?
Yes.
Oh my god. People used to be on horseback shooting fucking bow and arrows, taking fucking fireballs to the face, and now they're fucking tasering me. Now I have to go to fucking therapy, bro. Okay.
Yeah,
bro.
you should
Kill yourself,
hear
basically.
right wingers
Bullshit.
describe teaching their
Bull
children
fucking
about
shit, dude.
slavery. They think that they're too
Bullshit.
fragile to learn about the horrible past of the United States. Yeah, I think that you guys
Even
could probably
that.
identify with that.
Even that. People getting whipped every day, picking the fucking cotton and shit, and they didn't end their shit. That was way worse than taser for 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Give me a break, dude.
Dude,
Give me a
we're
fucking
talking about
break.
law. So what you're saying? Taser for 30 seconds is chill, but Alex Pretty kicking your tail light, you deserve to be killed.
Spitting on people, being aggressive, like yeah, I'm sure he was doing
You
that
don't
the day he
think
got killed.
J6ers were spitting on people and rubbing
He was
shit on the
likely doing that.
wall?
He was likely doing that the day he got killed as well. Let's be
Okay,
honest.
you don't like the double standard's crazy.
Let's be honest.
You are just for
Not a double
political
standard.
violence. You're for the political
Not a-
violence, state-sanctioned violence, because Trump has
yeah, buddy.
has primed you for that.
Yeah, I am. You don't know why? Because you need violence to stop things that don't make sense anymore. Okay, that's just how it is.
What doesn't make sense anymore?
When the democratic country isn't democratic, okay, you can't use your votes anymore. Okay, you have to take things with your hands.
That's what Trump was hoping to do. That's what Trump was hoping to do, is spread panic and get people to be violent.
That's why he's getting elected in 2028.
So you admit that he's also un-American and wants a third term.
I mean, if you get elected 3 times, you should be president 3 times. Makes sense to me.
That's not what the rules say, right?
I mean, maybe the rules are undemocratic, like this country now.
Undemocratic. So you think that we need to change the
Thomas
founding document?
Thomas Jefferson said the Constitution is a never evolving thing.
Yeah, I know, but there's a way we do that, right? With the states all agreeing, like 2/3, not just y'all deciding that you love your leader so much that you get to rule forever.
Yeah, I never said anything about the states, dude. Never said anything about the bureaucracy becoming corrupt. So once they become corrupt, I think it's entirely logical that, you know what I mean? The best
Can
way
you
to get
show me
something
the
done is to
evidence
teach
of
people how to use a
corruption?
gun and accounting.
We have a lot
Sorry?
of evidence on your side of corruption. We don't have very much of ours. Can you show us where all the corruption is?
Very much of ours.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me how many 9-figure, let's call them bribes, to be honest, that Kamala Harris's campaign took. You don't even know.
Wait.
But I
Is your
bet you don't
standard going to
know.
be the same for Trump?
Yeah, but that was different though. That was different.
He literally said on camera in a private meeting with oil executives, if you give me $1 billion, I would do whatever the hell you want.
And he didn't take anything over 150 grand.
He's literally
think it was
having
300
meetings
grand.
with these executives, and he's made 1.6 billion last year. 1.4. He's the most corrupt politician ever to exist in our country.
Corrupt politician ever.
Yes.
Okay, dude.
How do you make? You're 80
All right.
years old. You've been in business.
You guys want to talk about the
Stop.
Epstein files, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to stop.
You're
You wanna
80
talk
years
about
old.
Epstein files,
You're
right?
80 years old. You've been
And
in business your
these people
whole
in the
life.
Epstein files are talking about, continuing this transgender propaganda, and Kamala Harris is taking 150 million from these pharma companies for specifically that. So I
Nice.
don't know, dude.
Did Kamala?
I don't
Can
know.
you tell
It's
me
just
all the
interesting.
times?
It's
Can you
just
tell me all the
interesting,
times
dude.
she's mentioned?
It's really interesting.
Yeah.
It's
Tell
really
me.
interesting.
Tell me all the talking points
Very,
she gave us.
very interesting.
What are all the talking points she gave us about trans people? Can you tell me?
I'm not sure, dude. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
she didn't say a fucking goddamn thing, you idiot.
Maybe she should have said more if she wanted to win. That's on her fault,
Yeah.
dude.
So you guys,
Honestly, her fault.
you just baselessly alleged her of pushing trans agenda, but you don't know what she said?
I know she would have supported it.
All right.
You do too.
Uh-huh.
What? Am I
Yeah,
wrong
we
or am I
believe
right?
in
I know
not
I'm right.
we believe
you
in
know
not
I'm right.
punching down on minorities. So your side all of a sudden overnight
I love
decided
minorities. Minorities are my favorite.
you guys all of a sudden overnight decided that punching down on trans people was effective. And you guys did it in debates. You guys did it in campaigns. None of us said anything about trans people. None of us was pushing. None of us wrote any laws about trans people. None of us did any of that. You guys came forward and you guys gaslit
I don't have an
us.
issue with trans people, dude.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I just
Shut
have an
the
issue
fuck
with
up.
the fact that there's a redacted name emailing Epstein about pushing transgender agendas in America.
All right. Again, you have no actual reason to say that we're out here pushing this stuff. All right? That is horrible, disgusting, harmful rhetoric. You're hurting people. You're doing that. Dude, we have a video of Trump saying that Caitlyn Jenner can use whatever bathroom she wants in Trump Tower. Is he radical now?
What an actual fucking chud. What an actual genuine chud. That guy, not you.
What do you mean chud?
Chud is just slang for it's like 4chan slang for loser. It just got modernized. Yeah. Like, fucking, it's basically dork, but worse.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's debate.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm 21 and I know my voice is deceiving.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
He's not corrupt at all. I don't believe he's corrupt at all. If you can bring me one piece of evidence, you know what, I'll switch my mind straight up.
Okay, Trump hired fake electors in 7 different swing states and then pardoned all of them.
You got proof on that?
Yeah.
All right, pull it up, please. Don't mean sounded.
So in all of the swing states, Nevada, Arizona, all this stuff, Trump fake electors plot, you can look at this. This is not just like a conspiracy. He was indicted on this. And when he became president, it went away. He was indicted because he sent fake, unduly elected electors to all of the swing states after the election before January 6th. And he had them pose as people who were duly elected, and they signed these things called letters of ascertainment with fake seals, like the fake Georgia seal stamped on the top. They all got felonies. Trump pardoned all of them. I'll show you the fucking pardons. And one of them pardons includes Tina Peters, who came in and tampered with voting machines.
And you're reading all this, right? You're reading this with your eyes and everything, right? All this evidence.
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't work here. That's an appeal to literacy fallacy, and that just doesn't work here.
You got me.
I'm sorry.
All right, girl. Hello.
Hey, Pickles. Hey, how did Trump pardon people from state charges? Because the fake electors, I'm doing air quotes.
Yeah, I know. He pardoned them, but it didn't do anything. But he pardoned them.
Though. What was there was no crime called fake elector. So I came on here about the you guys were saying that illegal immigrants are not a loss. So on a federal level, they definitely are not. They are 100% a gain. But on state levels, they are certainly a loss, a net loss on state levels. So do you want to acknowledge that, or are you just gonna?
No. Tell me more.
Congressional Budget Office said, well, Texas, for example, Texas did a study, and there was a $1 billion direct loss for 2024
That's
due
cheap.
to illegal immigration.
Okay, so like this is just propaganda, right? So I could just take a group of people and all US citizens, all white palm colored people like me, and I can say, look at how much they cost us. And I can put them and I can show you the same data. And what you're not seeing is that it's just an investment. All these people stay here for 80 years. They pay taxes. They work. They contribute to the economy. They're 100% net positive in every single scale.
Unless, except a state level, they are not.
How do you say that?
Congressional Budget Office, FAIR, look at FAIR. They both all did this report. They're a net loss.
Okay, again, this is propaganda. Level. They're just talking about budget. But if you look at the economic activity, they're contributors.
How is it a propaganda? You're giving propaganda. There's literal numbers. That's how they did.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's like saying Trump's tax plan is net negative $700 billion or $7 trillion. Is that true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trump's tax cuts cost us $7 trillion. We'll just say the TCJA cost us $3 trillion. Is that just the plain truth? It just cost us money. Did you just give away money?
But what? I want to know why you're pivoting, because it's seriously.
I'm trying to help you exercise this muscle in your brain. Because just because something costs us $10,000 a year doesn't mean their value isn't $100 billion. So their net value in the economy is a positive. So their input is. So if we were
on a federal level, due to income from taxes they pay, correct, on a federal level, but on a state level, they're a loss.
No, on a state level, they're 100%.
Studies out there.
No, on a state level, they're 100% cost effective because they pay all of the state and local taxes. They're impossible to not be captured.
Do they pay state taxes in Nevada?
They pay property taxes, yeah.
Do they pay state taxes?
If they have an ITIN, yeah.
They pay state taxes in Nevada.
I don't know. Do they not?
Okay, I don't pay state taxes. Why would anyone else pay state taxes?
Okay, well, if there's no state taxes in
Do they pay
Nevada,
state
they
taxes
pay
in
all the
Oregon?
property taxes. All the places where they've dropped state taxes like that, they just raise property taxes. That's what they did in Texas. So
How do
they
they
even
pay-
more so pay that. Yes.
How do they pay property taxes if they don't own a home?
I am a renter and I
don't
pay
pay
property
property
taxes.
taxes?
Yes, I do.
There's no way. I
Yep.
I own 2 houses.
Mhm.
One
And
of
you
them
pay
is
you
a-
pay
a
property taxes,
rental
right?
house.
When your tenant pays you, you pay property taxes?
I pay it with or without my tenant.
Uh-huh.
If
Would you
if
still
I don't
own
have
that
a
house
tenant
if
for a
nobody
couple
had that?
months- If I didn't have tenants, I would still have to pay those taxes. I pay those
Yeah,
taxes.
I know.
They
If
don't.
if you had no tenants, you also would probably just sell the property, right?
It wouldn't make sense, no. Not
You
at this
wouldn't.
point.
You would just take a loss,
It's not a
or
loss.
you
Why
just
is it a
have
loss?
so much equity in it. So most people,
Tons of equity.
where there are people that want to rent homes, people who own homes will rent them. So when there's tons
But
of
they're not
people
paying-
out there renting homes, they're paying those. So like I ultimately am paying state taxes for all the kids to go to school because I'm a renter. I pay my money to the landlord. That money is then transferred to the U.S. government.
So how much do you think a property tax in the city of Las Vegas is on average?
I don't, you just tell me. I don't have these
it's
memorized.
like $1,200, maybe $1,400, right? Schools.
It's 800. It's 8,000 a head.
I think 8,500 in Nevada, something like that.
Yeah. So, if
that's-
everybody has one kid, that's a problem. But that's not what we're at population decline.
What if they have 2 kids?
That's even better.
That's $16,000 that the state's paying to educate them, and they pay $1,000.
It works better when there's more kids. So while you can go, oh, look how much it costs, it's good. It's the actual optimal way of things happening.
But I'm just letting you know your numbers are wrong. Every study says that state level they're negative.
They've only shown you budgetary, like without
Numbers are
any
numbers.
activity.
You
No,
don't
yeah, I
need
know.
context. You guys
They
need
absolutely don't.
You guys don't need context for anything, and yet you want context specifically for this.
No,
Come on,
you guys.
They're
You
in net
guys.
loss.
So like, take this whole analysis that I'm reading. Your politicians went and read this much to you.
I didn't read anything from them. I just looked it up. I thought I wasn't sure about it the other day. I did it in
The
a
entire
in another
analysis,
live.
fiscal, budget, economic impact is negative. Every single level. Every single level. If it's losing us economic
That's what we're-
movement,
Yes.
it's also losing us budget.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a net negative. It's a net loss.
Removing them is a net negative. There's not
No.
a single person that says removing them is net positive. I want you to stop right now, Tom, and I just want you to go and Google real quick. Find me one of your studies that economically that shows the outcome of mass deportation is good. Go ahead.
I don't want mass deportation. I think we should give amnesty to everyone.
Okay, well that's what Trump's doing. Trump's doing mass deportation. You're Trumper, right?
I support Trump,
Oops.
but I don't support. I don't
Him
support
doing
deportation.
suicidal economic stuff. Yeah, you do.
Like, what about the India, where he got India to capitulate to give to stop buying Russian oil for
I don't care.
reduction
I
of
don't care.
tariffs.
I really don't care. I don't care. I think Trump trashing our economy, like you can't just go make up for it. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
you're right, you
look,
feel
we're
like-
doing Nazi deportations, and everyone's brainwashed to think it's good. But
not Nazi
for those who
deportation,
those who don't realize, I don't know. At least we got India. At least we got
Do
the
you think-
India thing.
Do you think expedited removal requires
No.
a judge?
No.
So
Not within
what
2
is
years.
Nazi about it? What's
So
Nazi
can you
about
tell
that?
me why we're taking all these people who've been here for 10, 20, 30 years? Can you just tell me one reason why we're doing all that?
I have no idea. I don't
Okay.
think they should unless they've committed
Well, we're doing it.
serious
So
crimes.
that's why we're protesting, and that's why we're not
There-
crazy, and that's why this is disgusting. And people justifying people getting killed for protesting this is also probably
No,
twice as
so-
disgusting.
The other guy had to be trolling because no one deserves to be unalived for protesting, right? It's unfortunate that happened, but their own actions caused it. Unfortunately,
Okay.
if he wouldn't have been there, neither of them were minding their own business and
None
not
of us.
interfering.
He wants us to stop doing what we're doing. That's why he allowed a state-sanctioned killing. That's what I think. I think he wants to scare
No one's
us.
allowing it.
Yeah,
No one's allowing
it's weird that it took weeks for us to get a name.
Why would the name of the shooter matter? It's because you want to dox him, his family, and put him in danger.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You
A
want to
killer?
put him in danger.
A killer? Yeah.
Someone who defended his life. So
From an
that's the
unarmed,
difference
from a guy on his knees facing the other way?
Is someone resisting arrest? Are they a threat or not a threat?
At the point, at
No,
the
just
physical
answer that
context.
question.
Now, I know you don't want
Answer that
clarity.
question. Are they a threat or not a threat?
Not a threat.
They're not a threat to resist arrest.
No.
That is the most asinine thing you've ever heard. I've ever heard.
No, it doesn't make you automatically a threat. Sorry.
If
I'm running
literally
away
makes
from
you a
somebody
threat.
arresting me, am I a threat? Yes or no?
If that's not resisting.
That is resisting.
That's fleeing. That's different.
resisting.
It's not resisting.
It is.
It's fleeing. No, there's two separate laws. That it resisting
If someone has my
arrest-
hand and I yank it
there's
away and
resisting
run,
arrest
should I
with
get shot?
violence. There's resisting arrest with violence.
Oh, now you've got some nuance. Now you've got extra gray area you're adding?
And he was resisting arrest with violence. He was
No, he was
he
not,
laying,
dude. What?
was he laying on the ground and giving his hands like he should when you're being detained?
He was
Or
pepper
he
sprayed.
resisting?
He couldn't even see. He had a phone in his hand and his other arm like this.
Did he show up there armed? Did he have a weapon?
They didn't know that.
The officer said gun, gun, gun. Thought he did.
Yeah, that's untrained, by the way. That is horrible
That's
training.
not
You don't say
untrained.
that. Yes. Okay.
Are
That is
you
absolutely
serious?
yes. You don't fucking
wrong.
yell gun because that will make you shoot someone. That's
They
not
thought
what
he
you
had a
yell.
gun. They thought he had a gun.
I know
He
that's
did
not
have
what
a
you
gun. He
yell.
had
In
his
every
holster.
single training manual in police and law enforcement,
That's
not one of them say to yell gun.
That is untrue.
Okay,
What
which
are
one
they
tells you to do
supposed
that?
yell? What are they supposed to yell?
He's armed, a gun, or armed.
Gun,
There's
yeah,
literal
exactly,
certain
thank you.
language.
Gun, gun. Yeah, gun is.
You
one
don't
of them. You're-
yell gun, dude.
Pickles, you're wrong. You
Ari,
literally yell gun if they have a gun. Would
No,
you
you
want
don't.
to yell something else and give them a chance to shoot at you?
No, you don't yell gun. There's something else you yell.
That you're wrong.
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, okay.
Ari
You're-
actually, her partner
I don't care
has
what
been
Ari says.
training in
Ari's a
this.
political hack.
Y'all are all political hacks. Is standard operating procedure when law
Do you watch-
enforcement.
I watch police cam videos all the time, and ones where there's people shooting. Like they'll pull someone over, a guy will put a gun out the window, aim it at the officer. Guarantee first thing he yells is gun, gun, gun.
Mm-mm.
You're telling me he doesn't yell that? That you're 100%
No,
wrong.
I think that's like a bird's version.
Wrong.
Trying to yell gun alert, especially is drawn in the hand of the suspect. Yes, law enforcement officers are generally trained to yell gun. Situation assessment, officers rapidly evaluate totality of circumstances, including whether a person is immediate threat, is actively resisting arrest, legal right to carry the word. Simple legal presence of a holstered firearm doesn't usually warrant escalation, which was the case.
Correct. That guy shouldn't have shot. I'm with you 100%.
You don't
right?
yell
But
gun when you find a holstered gun.
He thought it was a. Come on, dude. You're 100% right. Yes, but because he was resisting, he was a threat. If he was on the ground with his hands behind his back, giving up like he legally should have, he would not
Did
have
you
been
watch the
alive.
video?
I did, and he was
on his hands and knees
he
with
was
his hands in the
standing up.
air. His hands in the air with his shirt around his arms, and they had his gun, walked away with the gun, and then they shot him.
But they saw his holster and believed he had the gun because he had 2 magazines in the holster.
They didn't know that.
They didn't know that.
So, yeah, they did. The officer who saw
So
it knew that.
there absolutely should be
He
a
just
different.
imaginary thought he had a gun. That's complete bullshit.
No, I didn't say that. Hey, address what I said. He didn't say he had magazines. Why
Yeah,
did Why
he
did you
thought he
say
had
something I didn't say?
because he thought he had a gun because he had the holster and the magazines. It's
Yeah,
kind
he
of
didn't
makes
know
sense
that
that he
though.
thought he had
They
a
didn't.
gun.
They didn't know he had 2 magazines.
They thought he had a gun. That's why.
Yeah, that's
Are
not what
you
you
that
said though.
dense? Are you that
That's
dense?
not what you said.
Are you that
You
dense?
do
That's
you
exactly
do
what you
not
said.
yell
Hey, are you
gun
playing
when
dumb?
somebody is not wielding a
If you
weapon.
have a holster, what goes in a holster?
You don't yell gun if there's no threat.
Then
That was not a threat.
you just read that that's what you do when they have a
They
gun.
said do not. It literally says do not do it.
No, you just read
It's
they do. It's standard.
Bro, if a
Okay,
threat is
you're
perceived,
lying. You just
officers
read it.
shall clear loud verbal commands. Show me your hands. Drop the gun. The command gun is a critical alert to officers. Was that
Yes.
necessary when it was found in his back? No.
If
That is a training
listen,
error.
let me ask you that do you believe the officer thought he had a gun? Yes or no?
No.
You don't think that?
Not before the encounter, no.
Why would no? I'm talking about when he said it. Do you think he had one when he said it?
Yes.
So that right there gives the police the authority and to disarm him to end the threat.
That's not
Because
what,
he
that's
because
not
What
he
what
was
you're gonna
happened?
say.
They disarmed him
That's
and
not
then
what
shot
happened.
him. So there should be a new like different procedure, right? So we don't just kill everybody that encounters police
You are
that happens to own a gun.
100% right. I agree with you. He
What-
should not have.
Okay, and the
died,
fact
but
that
it
we're
happened.
arguing,
You
the
can't-
fact that this is so controversial, and we could argue about this for years, and Trump hid this, closed it, allowed investigation.
Trump didn't do shit with it.
Yes, he did.
You think he has this? No, dude. You think his little hands got his little fingers over it?
Yes.
Saying, hey, we're gonna keep this quiet.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. He
No.
pardoned J Sixers and
has
hired him to
people-
this place, and I'm sure that a
people-
lot of them are in there.
You're sure, but you don't know. The thing is,
Enrique
is,
Tarrio's in there. You think he didn't bring any of his fucking soldiers?
Bro, they
knows?
found out. They
Who
have
knows?
January 6ers. They have Proud Boys and Oath Keepers and
gives a
ICE.
fuck?
Domestic terrorists.
I
What is wrong with
do.
Proud Boys? Proud Boys
Are you
didn't
serious?
trickle
Are you a
justice,
Proud
they're
Boy?
Just like Antifa.
Yeah, no. Proud Boys are literally white supremacists.
They're not.
Antifa's just anti-fascist, which Trump might be fascist, so I know that hurts
Well,
y'all's
see,
feelings.
The problem with the Antifa in the U.S., they are actually fascist.
How so?
They silence
don't
people.
think you
they
know what
beat people
fascism
up,
is.
They beat people up for using their First Amendment rights of free speech. Should your words or anyone's words lead to violence against them?
Yes, I think Nazis should be punched. 100%.
What's a Nazi? Anyone you disagree with is a Nazi. First of all,
No, it's
Nazis don't
Nazis
exist
would be
anymore.
people who were tricked into hating like a small minority group that live amongst them, and decided to believe in the conspiracies that the representation in crime and in the economy being bad is true. And just like y'all,
But they don't exist
they
anymore.
don't know why. Like if you asked the general public that were Nazis and Hitler supporters, they probably couldn't answer how many crimes they committed as a whole,
Yeah,
as a community. They
exactly.
probably wouldn't be able to know and tell you what
Nazis-
y'all can't either for some reason. It's
Nazis
weird.
haven't existed since the 40s.
No, we have actually real Nazis here.
You literally don't have real Nazis because look at the definition of the word. Look at the
Sure,
definition.
what's the
of the
But what about the people who just came up on my life twice with Nazi flags? What about those people?
Those are neo-Nazis. Those aren't Nazis. They're neo-Nazis.
It's a new Nazi, dude.
Correct.
It's
but
still
they're
a
not-
Nazi.
All
If
right,
it's an
so
old Nazi or a new Nazi, it's still
colloquially,
They're
we
different.
when we say Nazis, I know that you're not German. I don't know if I need to explain
actually
this.
am German.
Okay, well, I know
I
that
actually
you're
am
not
German.
German
I'm a
national.
citizen. I'm a German citizen, pal.
Okay, cool. I don't think
So are you
that
admitting
y'all
to be
are
a Nazi?
all
Is that what
Germans.
you're trying to say?
Okay, I'm not saying that y'all are all Germans, part of the National Socialist
There you
movement.
go. You have to be. That's
know
an
that.
actual Nazi.
I am
Do you?
saying what?
I don't think you guys know that.
I think we know way more about it than you. Sadly.
I don't think you do. But
Okay,
can
you just said
believe
that because I said National Socialist?
because that's actually what a Nazi is. It's nuance, right?
Oh,
It's
okay.
bullshit.
Tell me about the socialist
But they
policies
no
of the
longer
Nazis.
exist.
Go
It's
ahead.
a political movement. It's a
Tell me
political
about the
movement that no
socialist
longer
policies of the
exists.
Nazis. Go ahead.
It doesn't exist.
Okay, that's what I thought. You fucking coward for even saying that. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit, Pickles. I mean, I could say it too.
Yeah, you don't want to back up the fact that the
situation
Nazis
we're in right
lied
now.
about their political stance. They lied and said they were
neo-Nazis.
socialists, and they said they invited people in like you, and they
There's
were like,
difference
"Oh, by the way, you're
Was
nationalist
Coke
now."
and New Coke the same?
What's the difference?
Coke and New Coke
Can you
the same?
can you
Hold on,
clarify
let me
the
answer that.
differences?
No. Hold on. Let me answer this. Is Coke and New Coke the exact same thing?
No.
They're Coke. Yeah, they're Coke.
Were they the same thing?
No.
So we're not claiming that they're
Hold it, you
we're
Tic
not
Tac.
claiming
I've had
that they're
both.
the exact same
I've
thing,
had
are we?
Coke
Hey,
and I've
Tom,
had New
Tom,
Coke.
Tom, Tom,
I'm
words are
asking you a
coming out of my mouth.
question.
Let me finish a sentence, man. Let me finish a sentence. We're not claiming that they're the exact same thing. We're claiming that there's Nazis in America
They're not Nazis.
running our
They're
government.
neo-Nazis.
Hey, Tom, I was almost done. I was almost done. That's our claim. Your claim is new doesn't mean the old. I don't give a shit. A Nazi's a
Yeah.
Nazi. I don't care how old they are.
So anyone that disagrees with you, you call a Nazi.
No.
Usually the people who
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I
Usually
can distinguish the difference between a Republican, a conservative, and an actual fucking fascist, Tom.
I don't
I'm
think you
smart
do,
enough to
because
know
you group
nuances.
you group them all in one same box.
No,
Just
I
like
think that-
No,
you think every Christian, every Republican's a Christian. Too, huh?
I'm gonna help you out.
No.
In Nazi Germany, like, how much of Germany, the people, do you think were just full on Nazis, and how many would you hold accountable to just standing and sitting idly by and just kind of liking it?
No, there was a lot, but I can't give you numbers.
Do you think that the people that were just kind of okay with it, didn't really like it, do you think that they should be able to come out and be like, I hate that they were calling me Nazis?
What do you think they would have? What do you think would have happened if they would have come out and said that?
I think
Maybe it
that
would have
I
happened in
think
the
that
first place.
you're perfectly portraying this for us, right? Like they should have separated themselves in the first place, but they sat there idly by and they're like, we're like only 60% Nazi. Like,
So
that's
what would
not
happen if
acceptable.
they
I
would have
still
come out
think
and
they're
said
bad people, and I get to tell them that they're bad people and tell them that their ideas were wrong for even being anywhere in proximity of these ideas. So you guys stuttering over yourself for the last fucking 4 hours of my life, not telling me how mass deportation's good, it's kind of Nazi-ish, man. Kind of
I told you
Nazi-ish.
it's bad. I told you it's bad. I told you I don't
This is
agree
a
with
new
it.
stance from you, Burrow. You are now
New stance from me.
Yeah,
My wife. You're gonna say I'm tokenizing. My wife and kids
you are.
Latino.
Yeah,
My
that doesn't matter.
That makes my
The last
that makes
person,
my
my
wife,
last guest was Latino.
but my
I don't know what
wife's
Latino is. Can
cousin,
you explain to me what Latino
he's
is real
here
quick before we
illegally.
continue?
Someone from Latin America. What are you talking about?
Oh, is Latino? Is that a race? Are you trying to claim that
They
your
don't- there is
wife
no
isn't
race.
white?
There is Latinos don't have a race.
Oh,
So
okay.
I try to get.
So
these
then, what are you trying to
gotchas.
say then? What are you trying to tokenize your wife about then? If like,
Because
are you
he
saying
said-
that she's
he
not
said it's-
white?
He said it's new to me because I've always had this stance that I'm against deportation. I
Yeah,
think everyone
please.
should be here.
You literally
follows the
you
law.
you really think that's a cover for you, but I just saw like a video of a MAGA dude with a MAGA hat crying about how
Am
his
I-
wife is deported and still saying how he still supports Trump.
Am I him? Am I him?
No, but that's the flavor of people that
Am
can
I him?
exist.
You gotta
So
understand, we're not all the
those
same,
people
just like
can
you're not all the
exist.
same.
So your wife's existence doesn't clear you.
It shows that you're wrong about my stance.
No, it doesn't.
No,
It,
not at
it
all.
does. It should if you're
No,
honest.
that's like saying I don't hate women. I married one.
Wait, are you against ICE?
Why would I be against law enforcement? I'm not against law enforcement.
Okay. So you're okay with them kidnapping immigrants out of this country then?
They don't kidnap, so no.
Yeah,
That-
no, they do.
that's
It's
a- no,
literally
they-
it's
they
literally
literally-
a mass
they
secret
literally do
police.
not. That's not
It's
kidnapping.
literally a mass secret police on our streets kidnapping
It's
people.
not a secret police, and law enforcement
Oh,
doesn't
oh.
kidnap. They detain.
Wait,
and
are they required to wear badge numbers? Oh no, okay. Wait,
What?
are they required to tell you what department they're
Are
from?
undercover police
No,
officers
it's the
required to
answer is
wear,
no.
badge
Yeah, undercovers don't kidnap people off the streets, do they? So are they required to
they're
show their
kidnapping.
face? Hey
They're
Tom, are they
kidnapping.
required? Hey Tom, just real quick, I'm almost done. Are they required to show their face?
They're not kidnapped. we can talk about
Yeah. Okay.
kidnapping.
Cool. So
Let's
hey,
address
are they
that
required?
before we
Hey,
address your next point.
Tom.
Why
Yeah.
don't you
Answer my question. Are they
why don't
required
you
to show
address
their
that
face?
point? No, they're not. No,
No,
law
they're not. They're
enforcement
not.
isn't
So would
required to
that
show
make
their
them
face.
secret police if we don't know who the fuck they are? Would that make them a
No,
secret
that's not
police
what
force?
secret police means. Just because
Oh,
they
what's
hide
secret
their
police
identity.
mean then?
Is undercover officers, are they secret police?
No, they're undercover
Oh,
officers.
got it.
They go by
Okay.
rules like
Undercover
that.
police
Yeah.
they wear masks when they go in
Are ICE
to and from
undercover? Is that what
to
their
and
job
from
is?
the
Hey Tom, are ICE
are
undercover?
undercover agents undercover when they go into their
Yeah.
city
Hey, are
cameras?
we talking about the same thing? Are ICE undercover?
Yeah. Why don't you answer my question? You asked me a bunch of questions. Why don't you answer
Yeah,
just one
we're
of
not.
mine?
You're comparing two different things. ICE
No, I'm
aren't
not.
undercover agents,
They're
are
law
they?
enforcement. They're law enforcement.
Yeah, they're secret police law
They're not
enforcement. That's my
secret
whole point.
police. That's not
That's
the
my whole
definition.
point.
None of those secret police are there, pal.
Yeah, a secret police
They
force
wear
would be a police
uniforms.
force would be a law enforcement.
They wear uniforms.
Hey, can you?
Secret
Hey
police would
Tom.
be
Hey
like
Tom.
not
I don't
wearing
know if you know how
uniforms.
conversations
Who
work,
said
man.
that?
I don't know if you didn't
Yeah,
grow
they
up
work when
like
you answer
in a
questions.
hey.
When I ask a
Did you grow
question,
up in
you
a
answer it.
civilized
When you
world
answer it, I
where
answer
hey,
it. So
god
I'm not
damn,
answering
dude,
your
I can't.
questions because you refuse to answer any of mine.
Okay, so we need to come to an agreement that they don't have to tell us who they are. They don't have to require badge numbers or the police department they're with, or the fact that they can not show us their face, and that's against the law.
They can
They
arrest
don't
you
have to.
based on color.
So
They can
first of
arrest you
all,
based on your job and your accent and your
the
language.
police, if local police is arresting someone, and you are not involved with the crime or the arrest, the police also do not need to identify or give you their badge number at all. If
Yeah, they
they're
do.
if you are not
They do.
involved,
It's
They
actually
do. Have
if
you
you
never
are
seen
not
First
it's
involved,
Amendment
you are
audits?
policy.
incorrect. If
It's
you are not
policy
involved,
for
they do
every
not.
single police department. When you ask
No.
one of them, it is policy. It is.
It's not
So
policy.
if they're
It's
if
law.
they're arresting someone, let me get this. If they are arresting someone, you can go up to them while they're actively arresting. I want your badge number and your name.
Yes.
They do not have to do that while they're arresting someone. No, they don't.
They can do it. They'd
Yeah,
probably have
no,
to
If you're
answer
not
afterward.
involved- If you're not involved with that arrest, you do not get to ask them that question and get an
Yeah,
answer.
you do, Tom. I don't. Have
And
you ever
you
seen
don't
a
get
First
the
Amendment
answer.
auditor?
You don't.
Hey
Yeah,
Tom,
those guys are
you've been
fucking
talking for like 90
clowns.
seconds straight. Shut the fuck up and let me ask you a question.
Oh, go
Have you
fuck
ever
yourself, you
watched the
fucking
First
incel
Amendment
bitch.
auditors? Bye. I don't like he just fucking called me a bitch and left. All right, that was pretty sissy of
Dude,
you, Tom.
like
Jesus
literally,
fuck,
I've
man.
never heard people simp for police so hard in my life. He's like, I don't agree with what they're doing, but you need to just stand aside and let them do this thing that's hurting the economy that I just acknowledged is hurting everybody and separating families. But it's the law. Like if I change the law next year to make like conservatism illegal, you wouldn't just lay down and say, well, that's the law.
Did you hear what he said right before he left? He said if you don't deep throat the whole boot, do you really uphold the police? That's what he said as he left. He got all mad. He's like, I'm just deep throating the whole thing so they know I support them. That's all. That was fucking a wild thing to say, Tom. I can't believe you'd say that. That was wild.
What that mouth do?
Anyway, man. I wanted to come up when he was talking about Alex Preddy. Did you hear that they just came out with the medical report?
No.
It's officially homicide. They came out with the initial medical report. It's homicide. I don't know how they're gonna why he wants to be. Why are they trying to dox him? Because they need to be arrested. They need to be arrested for unaliving somebody. That's why.
If they
we need to know
have
who they are, they need to
full
be arrested.
protection and immunity from the law, we're not going to see them like stop doing the things that gets citizens killed. If they see these fucking people behind them giving them full immunity, like what's his name? Bovine. What's his name?
Greg Bovino.
Greg Bovino. I love that. It's
I don't.
Bovine is.
Bovine, because he's a cow.
Yeah. Dude, his interview on CNN or I think it was Fox and Friends. It was so bad. It was so bad. He's like, well, I'm glad that he was able to protect the community and get that suspect killed.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
so insane. So insane.
They just let him go back to his old job. I have a theory, man. I think he's gonna run. I think he's gonna like they sent him back so that way he can start a campaign for the next 6 months and try to get elected as at least sheriff. I suspect it's gonna be something low
The
grade.
city
like
he
sheriff.
lives in is 70% Latino.
Oh.
I hope he tries. El
The
Centro.
city I live in is 90% Latino, and they still, man, I go out there and I still come across Republicans.
Oh man.
It's wild. Anyway, you want to do some more? Or you want to?
Let's do it.
Who's this? Is that?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, sorry, I meant to
this is-
join like a while ago, but it's just so funny seeing the people come up and they get like 90% of the way to a point, get some facts right, miss the critical facts, and then just go right off in the left field, right field, whatever. But I would like to challenge a lot of the MAGA people watching. Like, have you ever actually gone and read history books about the 1930s and 40s? How we actually got there. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't quick. It was step by step by step. And even the guy that was talking about, oh, the cartel is so bad, which they are, right? But the cartel isn't funded by like a $7 trillion like budget. There's only so much they can do. Like, sorry, I'm a little nervous.
You're fine. Listen, I love you, and I appreciate you coming up. I try to keep friendlies to a minimum. I'm gonna kick you. I love you. We're doing debates. People tend to leave when we bring a friendly up, but thank you so much. Hello,
Joshua.
You there, Joshua?
So
This
hey
is
man,
one
can I
sec.
tell you how pissed off I am at World of Warcraft? I was on an anniversary server, and I was almost to level 50, and they fucking dropped the server. I lost both my characters. So pissed.
That's what you get for not playing Final Fantasy. Hello? 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 Chat, don't honey dip me like that. If you get in my box, you better be ready. Hello?
What's up, Pickles?
Looks
What's
good.
up, dude? All right, so I just wanted to like talk about the like
Thank you. Chat, I'm not rested enough for this. Hello? Hello? All right. Oh, Artemis.
Oh shoot, that was a
Hey, Artemis.
scary change. Hey, how you
Hello.
doing tonight? Hey, Infectious was saying something in the comments that apparently, for the Olympics, Trump's going to be taking ICE as his security.
Yeah, Italy came out and they were speaking out against that. They're like, nah, ICE isn't coming here.
What?
Yeah, where are they deporting to at that point?
I think he was just using it as his personal SS. I mean, protection.
Oh yeah, yes. Let's Freudian slip. It happens all the time.
It was the
just,
it's the SA? SA? Stormtroopers?
Uh,
Do you know that literally
yeah,
translated
well,
to
it started with the
Stormtroopers?
SS.
Does it start with the SS?
Yeah, it started with the SS, which was actually led by a socialist. Like, not well, he wasn't socialist, but
He
a
was
lot of
gay.
the people within the group were socialists, and they were trying to do a. So it was all part of the like National Socialism. They were trying to do a revolution within the country, so he recruited a lot of socialists, and then
killed them
when he got power.
Yeah,
he unalived them all over a 3-day period. Yeah, Night of the Long Knives. So yeah, he used socialists to gain power, and then when he gained power, he literally unalived all of them. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now from the BBC. I gotta respect Milan's mayor saying that this is a militia that unalives. Of course, they're not welcome in Milan. Kind of agree. I kind of agree.
They've seen fascism. They know how
Yeah.
that shit ends, man.
Yeah. Mussolini, just a different flavor of fascism, but fascism all the same.
Whoa. This is a
And they've
liability
been-
for America and increasingly for him. Oof. God damn, dude.
People hate us, man.
Yeah.
This isn't weird.
We
Obama
suck.
did this, right?
No.
You liked it when
Apparently-
Obama did it.
Antonio Tajani told reporters that the ICE agents who were coming were not, quote, those with machine pew-pews and their faces covered. They're coming because it's the department responsible for counterterrorism. That's weird. I thought that's a what? Are we going back to 2003?
Think we're the terrorists in that counterterrorism?
Yeah. Or
Sentence?
are we arresting ourselves?
Is the ICE the Secret Service now?
Yeah, but they're not the secret police.
Because that's the Secret Service's job.
Well, I mean, why would Trump hire Secret Service? They did a horrible job of either playing their part in the Pennsylvania shit or protecting him in Pennsylvania, whichever way you want to slice that. Why would he take them?
What if we end up getting uninvited?
I mean,
like they've done that. They've done that
I
to
know.
Russia for quite a few years.
I'm waiting for them to pull the Summer Olympics. I'm not gonna lie.
They'll light us. They'll gaslight us and be like, "Oh, they just hate Trump because of so much winning. They just jealous. It's political."
I don't. what
They're
is there to
such
show?
barbaric idiots. It's insane. Hello?
Yeah, bro. Honestly, yeah. In my opinion, Nick Fuentes should become the president in 2030.
Of course you do.
And I think you
Whoa,
should
is
find a
that
wall,
supposed to-
stand next to get it against it, and just do us all a favor, man. Paint the wall red.
Oh, really? And why is that?
Yeah, 100%.
I thought you were supposed to be like
on
nice.
the
What
way
is
to
this
that
debate?
wall. On that way to that wall, you can kiss a curb.
Oh,
And
really?
then stand
Just
against
like
the
you,
wall.
just
Yeah,
just how you kissed the
100%.
wall, really?
Did you
Are you
just
missing-
use? Did you use a joke against me that I used against you?
I said kiss the wall. That's
Oh,
it was
you were
like the
saying
Israeli
that
wall.
I'm
but, like,
Jewish. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but I guess you didn't really get it. It's all good though.
I got you.
It's all that good though. It was just
No,
a
I
joke.
just didn't
Don't worry
expect
about it.
anti-Semitism with that much stupidity. You got to pick a struggle, man. Are you going to be a racist POS, or are you just going to be a stupid POS?
How exactly
Pick a fucking struggle.
does that make you? How does that make me racist again? How does
If
that
you
work?
support Nick Fuentes, you're definitely
anti-Semitism?
I'm not. I never said I was. That's just stupid.
Well, then what are you suggesting I kiss a wall for?
It was a joke, just the same thing as you told me to kill
Okay,
myself. That's
explain
like
your joke
what?
then. Explain the joke.
Are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
am
What
I
was
supposed to really explain
what's the
this?
significant? I'm unfamiliar. Go ahead.
Well, you said to paint the wall red, so I
Yep,
connected the wall with the Israeli
I said
wall. You know, get it?
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go. Okay.
There you go.
Anti-Semitism.
So
Fuck, am I
anti-Semitism.
psychic or do I
What?
just
I'm glad that we got there.
That's wild.
How is this? Then you're pro-suicide, then I guess.
What?
For fascists, 100%.
Who said anything about fascism? What?
You support Nick Fuentes.
Yes,
I don't know.
he's
You're a
not a
fucking Nick
fascist.
Fuentes fan. He's a
Yeah,
fascist, so I'm
He
what?
assuming
Define
is.
a
you are
fascist.
too.
Define a fascist.
Paleogenic ultranationalism. Do you really want to get into this?
Phylogenetic.
You're not smart enough to have this conversation.
Oh, really? Because like you know me. Nice. That's really smart of you to say.
No,
Nick Fuentes,
listened to you
his
talk for
entire
2 minutes.
position is incoherent. He doesn't even. He's too scared to even say his positions. I watched the BBC with Pierce Brosnan, whatever, and he gets offended when he's called racist, and then he doubles down on being racist later. And then he's asked about the Holocaust, and then he didn't even want to admit that how many people died in the Holocaust, and then he gave like a joke as an answer. And he has no actual positions. He's just a shit talker with fucking racial parents, by the way. With
So he never said he was racist or white supremacist. That's just
he
like
actually
putting words
doubled
in his
down on
mouth.
that. He
That's
did.
literally all of his talking points. I don't understand.
I watch his debates, I watch his streams, and I don't know, maybe we're seeing two different things.
Did he? Does he like Hitler?
Yeah, he thinks he's cool.
Yeah, that would literally. Oh my god.
It's called a joke, but I guess not everyone understands them.
Why would anyone find that funny? Why would
So
anyone find that funny?
it's
Well, I
honestly
mean-
it's only a joke when you have to explain it, because you guys never have enough like political positioning to actually like articulate your position, right? Like Nick Fuentes, if you asked him if he liked Hitler, he'd be like, yeah, I think he's cool. I liked his outfits and
Yeah.
stuff. He wouldn't actually double down on what else did you like? Like he's too fucking pussy to tell you. He's just trying to get the same clout.
What?
He's just trying to get
Th-
clout.
does-
He's just trying to get clout for rage
there's-
baiting about Hitler.
It's not even rage bait. Just throughout history, they're like putting mud over his name. It's not like he never said he like he says that he admires him just because like people get mad over that. That's the only reason, and it's funny.
So that's immature, right? Like that's bad politics.
Not really, but like when people react a
Yeah,
certain way,
you
it's
think
just
it's
funny.
normal to say you like Hitler just as a joke for your political party?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything wrong with that. Freedom of speech. So I don't understand anything wrong with that.
No, I don't think you know what freedom of speech is. Dude.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fucking
So
dumb.
all right. Yeah, definitely. So you think he was fully negative? Hitler was everything that he did was horrible, right?
He made the Autobahn, sure. He didn't even
Yeah,
make
no-
that.
well, not
he,
only
he
that.
stole that.
Yeah, this is literally a white supremacist talking point, and I don't want to.
I'm not a white
this.
supremacist.
sorry,
at
you
all,
don't
He's gonna be
actually.
like, well, he was just an misunderstood
Why would
painter.
Why would you
Nope,
take
not-
your
not at all.
time?
No, I don't.
Why
I
would
don't
you
think he was-
take
I
your
don't think
time
he
to
was fully
find?
pure.
Why would you take your time to find the good things about Hitler?
Because I appreciate history in every way, no matter what it is.
Do you appreciate history in every way?
Yeah, indeed, I do.
So why the fuck are you trampling all over the fact that he like unalived 11 million people?
What I never said he didn't or anything.
No, like
What?
who go like what sane individual thinks, you know what, I want to find out the good things that someone who unalived 11 million people did.
Okay, we can take Napoleon for example. A lot of people admire him, and he killed a lot of people. Same with Caesar. Same with Alexander the Great.
Did they commit G-sides?
Yeah, a lot. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if they did, then why? Yeah, we shouldn't look for good things.
Oh, okay. So so you're just de-appreciating history. I mean,
No,
I guess yeah, you can look at it that way.
I just look at bad people and I go, you know what? I don't care if you made a highway system. Someone else would have come up with that. I'm good.
Who do you think was a good leader? Like truly a good leader?
Who do I like personally? Like right now?
No. Like
Mao.
over the course of history.
Over the course
General
of
Mao.
history? It would be difficult to say because like I think that like patriarchy and
Because everyone
capitalism
has
have done
something bad to them. That's just how it is. There's no
I
one.
think
No
Xi
one.
Jinping's a good leader. How do you like that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
like I can
Do you
say
know
that
what
I
the
disagree
homeless
with all leaders.
population in China is?
No, I don't.
It's next
But
to
it's probably
zero.
close to
Next
zero.
to
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think that's
Yeah,
pretty
we should.
good
We
for
should.
a leader,
Yeah.
don't you?
So
Don't you
so
think
we
that's
should
pretty
be.
good for a leader?
So we should all become communists. You think? Yeah.
A socialist, yeah, 100%.
A socialist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like the
I think we
Soviet
should.
Union or not?
Do you
really?
think we should end
Oh my
homelessness in
God.
America?
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Cool.
Did you like Soviet Union?
Yeah,
No,
they had problems, but yeah, they were onto some good ideas.
They
Which
were
who exactly? Like which leader?
listen. No, Lenin was horrible. Stalin was horrible. They were dumb, and they were authoritarian. And I don't think that any socialist or communist champions those ideas at all. And I don't think that's exclusive to socialists and Democrats. Like, we have tons of far-right dictators present in the world too, with horrible outcomes. Kim Jong-un, Putin.
He's not far right.
Kim Jong-un?
Are you
Kim Jong-un is communist. What?
really?
Oh my
Can you
God.
define communism? For the love of God, can you define it?
Kim Jong-un. Are we talking about the same person? North Korea?
Define communism.
So you're saying he's far right?
Yes.
Define communism.
Everyone has equal property, and the government owns all the property.
No.
Everyone
That's
is equal.
literally dumb.
No.
You're fucking 2 years old. No.
Okay, then what is it? Define it. Define it. Sure,
Moneyless,
sure.
classless, stateless. It's moneyless, classless, stateless.
So everyone doesn't have money.
The society doesn't need money.
Maybe you're right. I'm mixing up with socialism then.
That's not
They're
socialism.
also
either.
not
Jesus fuck,
socialist.
dude.
Do the workers own the means of production in North Korea? Oh, that I would leave too. I would fucking leave too. God.
Bro, like, had, like, his favorite leftist dictators out. And it's like, yo, the ones on the right are so bad, too. And there's, like, Kim Jong-un has been able to hold this the longest. He is the worst. Hello? I don't know, it's hard to say worst. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
What I like about Trump is the fact that, like, the United States is actually putting the grit to other countries. Because why shouldn't we do that?
Because that starts wars? It's imperialism? So, like, nationalism, just like Germany, they were like, we're the best, and they, like, ran around trying to take over all their
So in
neighbors.
history, is that imperialism never happened?
No, but we can read about it. Bad.
Imperialism literally enslaves the people that they conquer. Are you okay with that?
Are we enslaved? No, we're not in America.
Yeah, no, because you realize we enslaved the initial population when we moved here, right?
Okay, 200 years ago.
Okay, so if we go and imperialize other if we imperialize other places, we're probably going to, like, extract their natural resources and enslave the populations that live there. Historically, that's what we've done. Wouldn't
So
you
you
agree?
like to say likely, but that's not happening.
Are you sure about that?
Are you unaware of the global south?
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure?
When has that happened? Within the last 30 years? 40 years?
The entire global south right
yeah,
now in 2026.
You've heard of South America, right?
Oh, because he took Maduro, even though Biden put a $25 million.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about other things.
Well, he said the South, so that's why I brought it up.
Yeah, there's other instances that have happened in South America that we've been a part of, that we've done. Do you think this is our first coup in Venezuela? Do you think that's our first time?
All of
Maybe it's
Southeast
like-
Asia, all of Africa. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Do you read books? Hold on, that's a good question. Do you read books?
Yes.
Oh, what's the
Which
last
one?
book you read?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh fuck, never mind.
I know, yeah, I know, I understand. It's a fantasy novel, of course. Yeah, I understand that.
Did you take any, like, meaning from that book?
In some sense, yes.
Did you learn a few things, maybe?
Well, I don't have to learn anything. I have my own perspective.
Maybe learn, like, imperialism bad?
You have your own perspective.
So, what country...
So are we just gonna get nothing but your feelings out of this
Yes.
conversation, or are we gonna have a decent conversation?
Wait, no, Artemis?
Yeah.
What country did not do imperialism?
What country did not do imperialism?
Yes.
I would have maybe which countries existed at the time that imperialism happened. I mean, countries' names have changed over time.
So, therefore, they all did it then.
No, I would no. So I would say, like, North America prior to colonization did not do
You're just
imperialism.
specifying one country. All
Yeah, so
countries.
in 1491, the people that lived in North America were not doing imperialism.
Are you talking about Rome or something like that? Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't know
1490
Rome was in North America. Didn't fucking
know,
know
but
that.
what-
I've been to Rome. That was in Italy.
I know, but what country are you talking about in
I
1491?
am talking about Turtle Island. Like, dude.
I'm kicking him, dude. I can't. That was. I felt that's punching down, chat. Do not argue with those.
It's weird. I had to have a passport. I had to have a passport to go to Rome. That's crazy. I didn't know.
He was clearly left behind, and we were picking on him, guys.
I'm sorry.
George Bush did not have him in mind.
Oh my gosh, are we about to be told the truth?
I was like, Covey, just come up and say hi because I love you so much.
Oh, I love Kobe.
I think Kobe's gonna have a few things to say when you were talking about leaders.
I will take all of it from Covey. She can be as mean as she wants.
Oh,
hi everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey, Kobe.
I was like, oh my god, let me request, because he sounded very interesting, especially when he said Rome was in North America. I was like, absolutely. Let me request that. How y'all doing?
I am
Good.
good. I'm a little sleepy, but I just got excited because you're here hanging out.
Period. Hi. Yeah, I've been just lurking in the chat, but yeah, how y'all doing? What's the topic today? What y'all discussing?
I think we're winding down, but I don't know. I think I've been actually mean to people today for a change. That's been nice. yelling at MAGA
And
feels
I
good.
missed that?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah. Do you upload your debate somewhere, by the way?
YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. Because I don't think I've ever seen you being mean. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like it.
It's rare. It's rare.
That's why he pulls me up.
Yeah.
But what did they do to get that out of him, though?
I think I'm just extra tired today, but
Did you just ask what were they wearing? Holy fuck.
I will say it was the cadence, I think, today. Like every person that came up was sharing the same brain cell as the prior one. And I think it was just I've been in here enough today.
Wait, hold up. Why would TikTok do that to me? Help.
TikTok will throw everyone under the bus. Always.
Help.
Chance he gets.
Papa Pickles uses daddy voice. Chill.
Oh my god. Not you telling me I was victim blaming. Yeah. But no, I've been going through like the Epstein files lately on my lives, and they've been really crazy. But other than that, things are going insane. I'm not gonna lie, everywhere.
Yeah, I've been hopping in and out listening to you go through them. They're a lot.
Really, really a lot. But have you had any smart Trump debaters, Trump supporters today?
A few of my frequent customers, I would never accuse them of being smart though.
Yeah.
I had 3 Yahtzees in a row. Throw up whole flags on the, do the camera on, throw up a flag.
Are there like being a Yahtzee in the big 2026 to me is actually very fascinating, I'm not gonna lie. But unfortunately Nick Fuentes kind of made it cool. I do actually give me a second. I do have like a little slideshow I want to show y'all since you guys mentioned Yahtzees. Give me a second.
Yeah, JB, we've cared for quite an extended period of time about all of this. not just the last 4 years. I'm also beginning to realize that, oh gosh, I was in Mojo's live this morning, TikTok. Have you ever been in there?
Mojo Rising or whatever it is.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah,
watching.
I've seen them. I don't know.
I
don't
saw
know.
2
I've never
Trump
been there.
supporters get their feelings hurt like I've never seen before, and just it's the funniest thing when they're like, "Well, if you're gonna mute me, I'm just gonna leave." It's like, oh, okay.
I've had a few kicks today, and it was liberating. I did a few kicks. Tired of it.
And then, but one of them was like, "Can you say anything that has Trump done anything good?" And I was like thinking, I mean, maybe helping with like Ozempic. I was thinking like maybe reclassifying like MJ, like maybe like that's kind of it. But Mojo said nothing, and he was like, "You're a POS," and also just cussed him out and left. And I was like, "What?"
Someone.
I don't think they're doing good, y'all. I don't think they're doing good.
Heather says I look like Evan Peters. It's because I have baggy eyes right now. He's always got baggy eyes because I need sleep.
It's not. I mean, it's not a bad thing to be told you look like Evan Peters. It's not a bad thing.
You not sleeping, man?
You know how I do. I stay up for fucking 2 days and then I sleep for a day.
That's what happened to me. I've been having really bad insomnia. And I'm also fighting the flu, I think. So, I'm just.
I think I had a head cold for a few days too.
Okay, are y'all ready? Since you guys are winding down.
Can I make you big?
Like that. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. So, I found this diva, okay? And I wanted to share this diva with you guys, this queen. And that is, hold on, let me play the music. Look at this queen.
I cannot right now.
Look at that fupa.
Jesus.
His meat nuggets
where did you
on
find
either
this
side of his crotch.
What is up?
Where did you find these?
Look at this queen. Superior race? Yes, diva. Give us nothing.
I love this. I love this is a perfect response to people who think Hitler was badass.
Give
This
us
is so perfect.
absolutely nothing, diva. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Look at the knee socks.
It's the lederhosen. Oh my god.
And look at this. Ah, diva queen. Give us absolutely nothing. Serving. Look at this.
Not in the pocket, not the hand in the pocket.
My absolute favorite photo is this one. Because why is Schindler out here looking like Miss Trunchbull from Matilda?
Principal from Matilda.
He looks like fucking Marty Huggins from the election. Y'all get your brooms because it's a mess out here. All these Jewish peoples. Get your brooms.
Another person also is this. Speaking of Fuentes, look how superior Fuentes looks as well. Might is right, exactly. But also another superior race. Look at this. Wow. Master race. Look at this. Look at that.
Not the tidy whities. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh no. His whitey tidies. He's a whitey tidy guy. You know a lot about a man who wears whitey tidies.
Oh my
Just on that one fact.
Exactly. I just, I kind of like just want to remind Yahtzees, this was your diva. This is your queen. I love those photos. I tried uploading it to like TikTok, but then TikTok flagged me. So
I wonder why.
I feel like I'm not able to express my full creativity, you know, the full extent of it. So for that reason, I just wanted to use this as an opportunity to kind of, you know, show y'all the diva-ness of Schittler. So yeah.
You baptized us in those fires. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna forget that for a while. Maybe
Those
never.
those knee-high socks though, and those shorts.
It was all the rage back in the day. It was all the rage.
It bet it drove his niece wild.
Oh my god.
Have you
Oh my
ever
god.
have you
Yeah.
ever heard the theory on why Hitler or Schmittler is like the only dictator that didn't have harems of women?
He secretly did. He dated a few, like, but it was his niece, right, that he was banging, and then she ran away. She was like, "I hate
Ava
this."
Braun, but she and he ended up marrying her right before they did themselves in. But there's theories like either he may have been homosexual or also micro penis. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the latter on that one.
Yeah.
Didn't he also have like a third testicle or something like that? I heard that too.
I've never heard that one. But...
It was growing underneath his nose. That's why he had that mustache. Wanted to hide it.
I heard that one
bald
too.
nosy.
I'll buy into that. I'll buy into that.
But yes, by the way, those photos was real. The were real. The people in the chat asking. I just kind of came up for a bit. Schmittler rolled you guys, and now I am going to hop back down. I appreciate y'all very much, and I hope y'all have a good night.
Bye,
Hey,
Kofi.
you
Bye.
too.
Appreciate
I love
you.
you so much, Kobe. Athena.
I smelled dinner. I'm actually gonna bounce out too.
All right, bye. You're gonna miss Tanner
Fucking
though.
Tanner's here.
I
Oh,
did
Tan.
say you're gonna miss
this fucking
Tanner.
guy. What's up, Tanner?
Look, they said that I have 3 testicles. That's what they said. They said that people in my cabinet, they said, sure, how are you doing so many things? I say, well, I have 3 tritesticles. That's what we call them. And when we do that, we call one of them's called Marco. We call him Marco. Okay, he's a good one. The other one, we call him Polo. Okay, and Polo's good too. He's a great guy. Okay. Look, I have to say something real quick. There's been something going on in our Discord. Everybody's leaving. Why don't you love me anymore? Are you not paying me? What's going on? Look, if you do love me, I think you should join the Discord. And if you prove that you love me, how about you vote for me 10 times the next election? 10 times. Okay. Go to your ballot box and put a fake name and vote for me. Okay, that's a good one. Look, thank you so much, and God bless this country. Thank you.
Zia!
All right, man. I'll talk to you
Tanner,
later.
that was nothing short of art. That gave me all the warm fuzzies. That was so good. Actually, I wanted to tell you, Schittler did date his half niece, and she actually ended herself.
That's right.
Yeah, and it was covered up at the time.
Yeah.
But another big reason why he wasn't really seen with women or anything is because his propagandist actually said it makes you look like you're married to your country.
Yeah, that's what he always said. I'm married to my country. I don't have time for women, even though he didn't do anything notoriously. Didn't come up with any of his
Yeah.
own ideas. He just sat around, just fucking did nothing.
Literally, it's a conversation I love to have with people every time they say, "Oh, but he, what am I trying to say? Sorry, give me 2 secs. He adopted these ideas, or this happened when, he was in charge and he was great." Actually, he literally had next to nothing to do with how the country was run at that time. He had more involvement in the process of setting up camps and basically just punishing Jewish people in Europe, which
And
is crazy.
leading his army to defeat. He even in battles where they were losing, he told them not to retreat, and they would be shot if they were to retreat. And even his generals started to turn on and be like, we might assassinate Hitler.
Which Exactly. And as a last ditch effort, something that I do not hear people talk about a lot, which is extremely infuriating, as a last ditch effort, when he knew that he had failed, he knew that he had been beat, he actually conscripted old men over the age of 70 and young children as little as 12 to fight for Germany. And
In the snow.
people worship him to this day. Like, that is insane to me. That is insane. Like, people want to talk about men of fit fighting age. Some of these people were like children, were 12 that he was signing up to fight. Yeah, but when it comes, my husband's actually from Germany, and all the time, he grew up with this, learning about this in schools, and obviously it's like a huge part of their history too. So he's always telling
Yeah.
me about these things as well. And I do think, like, even just for 10 minutes, if there was anyone who was like pro-fascism or like, pro-Shazi or whatever, I think if they had a 10-minute conversation with my husband, he would successfully be able to convert that mindset.
Wow.
I honestly would like, the thing is that I would feel like a lot of people, the groypers who idolize that kind of shit, if they actually did visit Germany and saw the history in their faces, some of them I think would actually be like, hold up, this actually isn't funny. This is actually quite serious. As someone who's been to Dachau, that land will never be clean, even though everything was burned. And I just wish people understood that, like, the signs and stuff are there. When people say the camps were never in Germany, that's important, because we're seeing shit like that. Like, now in America, technically the camps aren't necessarily in America.
I don't even think it's like, it's horrible, like all of that, but like what's more scary is like the control, like the way they're using fascism to like gain control. Like, God knows what's gonna happen after that. I don't, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's gonna be 12 million or 15 million people immediately dying, but it's definitely hell for the whole world.
My other thing too is, why does it necessarily have to be measured on a scale? Anytime fascism is gaining influence in history, it always looks a little bit different. That's just a matter of fact. It's never going to look exactly like the way 1940s Germany did, because world leaders know to change their tracks and to cover things up, and they study other world leaders and they know where they went wrong, where their plans came undone, so they'll try to change things and make them look different. And that's concerning in and of itself too. That's scary in and of itself too, because it goes to show, when fascism is gaining popularity again, we can't always discern how it is going to look. So in the couple of examples where where we're looking at what Trump is doing now with ICE, you don't ignore that. You don't turn away from that. You don't, like, the capitulation and justification, especially with Alex Preddy, was incredible to me, because the one thing that keeps circulating my mind is, let's say for argument's sake, even if he was doing the wrong thing, the punishment for that is never execution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy to see. It's crazy to see how far people, I guess, will go to justify brute force. I personally just never want to see it on any street, especially where you call yourself a free country. That's insane to me. And not just necessarily America. I'm not shooting shade at America here. Like, Australia can be the same too. It is really, really bad. Like, we have obviously our history with colonization, imperialist history, and it's not great. It's very, very difficult living in a country where it's very divided. I think as well, sometimes people get this mindset that Australians are very, very laid back and they're a very nice group of people, and it can be true, but in most instances, they're only like that if you look like them. I have noticed. So, say for instance, Pickles, like, if you came over to Australia, you would be welcomed with open arms. You know what I mean? But in Australia, we also have quite a dense population with people from, Asia, whether it be, like Southeast Asia or just anywhere. We've got a dense population. And naturally, they speak, obviously, not English, but the amount of vitriol and open racism they'll receive is absolutely insane over here. And it's normalized.
I was just gonna say one thing because I gotta hop down. But I think what's really important is recognizing that I would say most people who voted for Trump did not vote for policy. They did not vote for. They voted for one thing, and that was to quote unquote own the libs. Whatever, what it didn't matter what he was going to do as long as it was to hurt other people. That is all I've realized over this last year. Is truly every single person I've talked to, it seems to be, did not vote.
Hi.
What's up, Santiago?
All good, all good. I've been waiting for a while. Can you hear me? Right?
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
Kind of. So I really wanted to ask you if you would mind having a conversation with me because I'm not really American. So I don't know if my opinion as a non-American would be of value to the conversation you guys are having.
We're low on people, so I'll entertain it for a sec.
Sure thing. So I do think I have a point to make here, since I'm not American, but I am Venezuelan, and he has made a strong a strong action in Venezuela. So would you be able to say that a president may have good and bad policies and actions, and both of them are of equal value, in a sense? Like both of them are valid.
I would say that no matter how many good things or silver lining there might be, as a whole, as our president, we should look at us at home, what he's doing at home, and judge his performance there first and foremost.
Sure.
So if he's doing world peace and saving Venezuela, but at the same time putting military in our streets and doing police state and politicizing deaths and calling people terrorists and dividing the nation, so much so that like people are charged for civil war and stuff, like people, it's getting bad. And Trump is seemingly like amping this up. He's not shown one ounce of like trying to like de-escalate this.
I can get behind that. I do agree with you on that, and that's why I said I'm kind of like I'm in the middle, and I won't say I'm a Trump supporter, but I won't say I'm against him either.
Do you remember when he was telling everybody that Venezuelans were all in Trinidad or MS-13 and no, that's El Salvador, but saying that that these people are taking over apartment complexes and eating cats and dogs and stuff? You don't feel like that, and having them all justify sending your friends to CCOT in El Salvador?
I mean, it's not fair to say that all of us do belong and do all of the stuff that he's saying and whatever and whatnot. But I also understand that in order to fix something, in this case, for example, Venezuela, we lived in poverty basically for more than 20 years. And we discovered essentially that some solutions, even though they sound great, are not practical. So in the case for American and ICE and everything that's going on, I don't support how they're enforcing the policies, like the whole ICE raiding people's homes and in the streets and everything, and taking people out of their cars and killing that woman in the car just because. I do not support that. But I do support the policy that you cannot just come in. And every other policy has
Nobody's
not
doing
worked.
that though. Nobody wants that. Nobody's at like that is a straw man. That is what Trump is trying to sell to everybody, that the border's wide open, and like Biden was more stringent at the border than Trump. We just had a higher volume come. So people are just brainwashed.
I mean, I've had both. I know people from both sides. Like, I know someone that went across the border, no papers, no nothing, and I know someone that was taking that was
well,
how do I say this in English?
Okay.
That was put in prison by ICE. You know.
Okay, so you must know that Trump put Venezuela on the temporary protected list, right? Temporary protected status. Wouldn't that make a lot of people come? And then you can just say you're from Venezuela, right?
Yeah, but you still have to check, right?
They don't have access to Venezuela stuff.
Don't they?
No.
Well, I actually did not know that. I would have swore they did. So can you just say you're from Venezuela? That actually, it's like really dangerous for you guys, isn't it?
So we don't actually have any crime coming out of this. We don't have any. For Trump to allude that the migrants are causing crime is a lie. And we have nothing but the tiniest, most microscopic representation in crime here. The statistic I always cite is like 29 murders from undocumented migrants last year. We had 17,000 as a nation. It's not even worth mentioning. And then when you take the money that Trump has allocated to this, there's just no justifying
I
it.
get the point. I get the point. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I had no clue about any of this. Like that it was so low. I actually had no clue.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Well,
it's pretty bad.
I just wanted to have this quick conversation with you. Thanks so much for your time.
Yeah, no problem. Take it
Have a
easy.
great night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
I won't lie, y'all. I thought that was a different person. That's why I was so hesitant to let them up. They actually ended up being okay.
Yeah, I actually requested before because I wanted to speak to, I think it was your guest maybe 2 guests ago. He made a statement along the lines of, oh, why shouldn't we enforce other countries, like in the sense of like tariffs and everything, or well, why shouldn't we knuckle down? I believe he used the words knuckle down. I can't really remember by memory, but I actually requested because I wanted to come up and speak to him and just offer an example. A lot of guests you have on here, whenever they want to talk about tariffs or they want to talk about enforcing other countries, they always seem to jump to China. It's a bridge, right, to get there. I could almost put $50 down every single time someone brings up a tariff and they're going to go to China, and I would be mega rich by the end of your stream. But what I wanted to ask, because obviously I'm a journalist in Australia, we have so many lamb farmers at the moment that have been around for many, many years and are now closing down their farms. I'm actually working on a story at the moment with my media outlet. They're closing down their farms because the tariffs from the US have crippled them so bad that some of them aren't even able to get to the point of exporting their product at all. And what I wanted to ask that guest is, in the sense of knuckling down on other countries, why was Australian lamb farmers deserving of that? Like, where does that fit into his idea of Trump needs to be harder on other countries because they've bullied us long enough? When Australia and America have actually had a really, really good, we've had great trading in the past. That was why I requested before, because I wanted to ask him.
I would actually say that, like, what the problem is that Trump is pushing isolationism and has convinced a decent amount of people that isolationism is good when it is in fact bad. And I think it's almost comical in 2026 to try to initiate this idea of making a country like America isolated from the rest of the world and to be self-sufficient. It doesn't make any sense. And we have farmers here that are also, because of the tariffs, are losing their farmlands that they've had for generations, that have been their family for generations, and they can't afford to keep it anymore. And so I don't get it. Like I said, it's like nothing makes any sense. If you really keep hammering at Trump supporters, they don't stand for anything. They stand for absolutely nothing. They are as flippant and as easy with change as the wind, because if Trump changes his position overnight, their position changes overnight. If it goes back, they go back. Like, they do not have anything that they stand for. They only stand for what he says. And it is mind-boggling to me, because all of these people were so pro 2A. Then all of a sudden, Alex Preddy gets unalived in the streets, and he was legally carrying a firearm. Well, now we're not so pro 2A anymore. Well, he shouldn't have had a firearm there, and this and that. And the NRA is losing their minds over this, which is usually backed by Republicans and full of Republicans going, "What are y'all doing? 2A should not be infringed. Him carrying didn't deserve an execution." But you will sit here and listen to every single one of them. Like, it blows my mind. I have never seen so many people have so few convictions. It's wild. So their answer to you will be, well, we need to be self-sufficient. And it's like, but we've been doing great. Like, each country could provide different things. We can't provide everything that we need to our people. And like, what's also, I really wish that Trump supporters understood is, I don't know if you know this, Zia, I don't know if you, maybe Pickles, you know this. Do you know how many countries own a percentage of our treasury? Like, gosh, it's like treasury certificates, like basically our debt.
There's like 30 of them, right?
Yeah, it's like about 40%. It makes up almost half. If they were to cash that in, the dollar would just be completely just drop. If all of those countries were to just, the bonds, thank you, the treasure bonds, were to just cash those in, we're screwed. And all of these people, all of MAGA has this superiority complex of nothing. Let them try that with America. At this point, I want that to happen, because this country has become so full of ourselves, and he has only just completely amped that up. So they don't understand.
Dude, that guy,
The
when we're
terms
like,
don't
hey,
work.
imperialism's bad, remember? What country has done imperialism? What is
Like,
that? That's good then? What is that? How is that good? They're just
I don't know anymore.
fucking mouth breathing fucking slack-jawed idiots, dude. I'm so sick of fucking not saying it.
No, I know.
They're
And
fucking
the
idiots.
anti-science wave, this wave of anti-intellectualism. I mean, it's been building, unfortunately, in America for quite a long period of time. And like, here's the problem. We never held people in America accountable for bad shit. That's not me.
Hello. That's not me.
We never held people in America accountable for bad shit. Did we arrest anybody for owning slaves? Did we punish anybody for owning slaves? No. In fact, we paid them money after we abolished slavery for their quote-unquote loss of property. We hired Yahtzees after World War II. America's never had its own Nuremberg trials. We've always basically continuously fed the underbelly that is far right. And it's just been festering. And Trump was just the right person to bring it to the surface. It's been here. It's been a problem. And like, I'm sorry.
They're primed to not let their children learn about it too. They're primed to whitewash and do all that to history, so that their poor kids don't have to feel that guilt.
Yeah, and that runs deep in Australian history as well. Like, it's interesting hearing the topic of imperialism come up, because I want to see our species evolve. I want to see our species move past brute force in a way of making things happen. In all honesty, I don't believe we're actually living in a timeline where that is possible. It's probably a bit of a pessimistic view, and I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I just don't believe at this current time we are smart. Well, not all of us are smart enough to understand, like, we need to evolve, we need to move past these things. And Australia has been the same. Obviously, I myself, my nationality is Australian. I am a byproduct of British colonialism, and we have unfortunately eradicated one of the oldest living groups of people in the world. And that you know, that guilt that comes with that, it is not going to be reflective of taking that history away. Because those of us who want to do better and who are smart enough and who read actually still feel that guilt. And I don't really know what the answers are, because the second you sort of say, hey, our country's wrong for what it did, people come at you and say, okay, how do we fix it then? What are the answers? I don't have them, but I'm happy to be part of that solution, whatever it may be. And it's it's crazy to me that people will argue, oh, but they were conquered, they were defeated. Imperialism, every country at some point has committed it. That's what conquering nations do. But it's actually everybody who suffers. Not to the same degree, not to the same level, but it is everybody who suffers. Yeah.
It's just, and I this is slightly random, but I do think it's important because a lot of people don't know this. People don't realize also Japan was colonized. I hope people do know that. I don't know. You
I'm
didn't
not
probably know
familiar
that.
at all with Japanese
Yeah,
history.
the Ainu were the indigenous people of Japan, and there was a second group that was completely eradicated. There was also the Ryukyons and the Jomon that lived there prior, and the Ainu are still there, and they've been heavily their culture has been heavily suppressed. There's like, if you want to know why Japan doesn't like tattoos and markings, that's one of the reasons. Ainu is Ainu. Have you ever seen Princess Mononoke?
Yeah, it's such a good movie. Y'all should
Yeah,
watch
that
it.
yeah, the main character, that's who he is. He's part of the Ainu people.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah,
guys want to
so
watch that tonight?
it's such a good movie.
Sure.
Ashitaka is such a good movie. And it's a really good representation of basically what we're talking about. The taking of land.
Let's watch Princess Mononoke tonight. They actually, so
Yeah.
I live close to this little theater that plays. They're playing Princess Mononoke.
I saw it in theaters. It's so good again. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good. It's such an emotional movie for me. But yeah, just even places that people don't think that colonization has happened, it has happened. And the things like I one of the things that people always thought, oh, well, people didn't like tattoos because, you know, that's old people, you know, they don't like the it literally comes from colonization. Markings and tattoos have been demonized and criminalized because of it, because indigenous people use them as a part of their culture. So it's just, yes.
I never put that together. Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's a way to suppress. In fact, I know that Zia, you might know more about this because I know in New Zealand, it's heavily it can be monitored in heavily areas with the Maori. I don't know with any of the indigenous people in Australia, but are there some areas in Australia where they are very loud and proud about no tattoos allowed or no markings?
Would you believe in, not so much anymore, but would you believe once upon a time in casinos here, you weren't allowed in if you had hand, face, or neck tattoos?
Which is specific to Aboriginal culture.
Yeah, but you know what? It actually, to be completely honest, that's sort of been dialed back now. I live in a pretty conservative state in Australia, unfortunately, but they've dialed it back here because I also live in a state that relies heavily on the gambling industry. However, they've dialed it back, but it was formerly the reason why they actually had that rule instated. I'm sure there were many other facets of that rule too, but the reason they had it instated is because they were saying to people, if you have hand, face, or neck tattoos, you're most likely affiliated with crime and trouble, and we don't want that in here in our casinos. Yeah, but there was nothing. I don't know, for a while, because lots of Maori people have facial markings and tattoos, right? Sometimes if there was religious or cultural context there, they would be permitted to go in. So we were actually a little bit backwards there for a while. But now I'm pretty sure everywhere, all over the country, I'm pretty sure that rule has just been dropped now. So if
That's
you've got
good.
neck, hand, and face tattoos, you can just go in.
There's a restaurant, I believe, in New Zealand that it's gone viral a couple of times, where Maori people are trying to get into it because they don't allow tattoos, so they're trying to cover them up to see if they can get
Wow.
into this restaurant, and they just profile them. They're like,
Yeah.
no, I know you've got I know you've got a neck tattoo, or no, I know you've got hand tattoos, like, and they just profile them, and it's absolutely horrible. And like, I'm forgetting the name. It's gone viral on TikTok a couple of times, but it's like people like I said, it's just like sometimes even in places people just don't think of, you could still see imperialism and colonization and all of it's still here. It's still here. And so, yeah, when people act like it's not a big deal, it's a huge deal, especially to the cultures that we have nearly eradicated. They're barely hanging on.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I don't know if you guys remember this or have heard about it. I believe it was last year, we had a referendum in this country. Are you guys familiar with the process of a referendum? I don't mean to be condescending.
Not familiar with referendum.
The reason why I ask is because obviously our governments are very, very different. So a referendum comes from English Parliament. So here we are built on a lot of English politics. As I said, colonial nation. Unfortunately, it's how it is. However, we had a referendum. So the process of a referendum it's generally national, but we have had state referendums in our history. But this was a national referendum for the entire country. And basically, the referendum asked our entire population in Australia, should we designate a position to a First Nations person? So First Nations here is Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander. I cannot speak today. I keep biting my ulcer in my mouth, but yeah, it's awful. But basically, it said, should we instate a position called voice to parliament? So this would have been a person designated within a majority white government to tell us the needs and requirements of our First Nations people. Because unfortunately, many of those decisions are being made by primarily white men and women over the age of 55. Stop me when you hear what the problem is. But
it's the same issue here. We don't have that representation like we should.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the voice to parliament did not receive nearly as much funding as it should have. Very, very conservative groups here took the opportunity to twist it and spread lies and say, if we allow, basically, this is it in a nutshell. If we allow somebody to speak in Parliament on behalf of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders in our country, we're going to have to give back land. We're going to have to,
I bet they misconstrued what land back means, because it does not mean physically handing land over. What it means is putting First Nations and Indigenous people in charge of how we manage land. But of course, everybody doesn't take that the correct way. So.
Yeah, 100%. And that immediately, if anybody in Australia owned a house, they panicked. They panicked because they went, because in Australia, when you buy a house, you also own the land that it is on, right? Like, I know that's different in different countries, but here, if you buy a house, that automatically comes with the land it's on. Some people even just buy land and build a house on it later, if that makes sense. Yeah. So a lot of people panicked. And then there was, I'm sorry, it's not funny. I'm sorry. There was this stupid divisive argument of, but if they take my land, what do I do with my house? It was really hard not to look these people in the eye and say, oh, well, maybe you should hire a bulldozer now, and just deal, but it was stupid. So unfortunately, the referendum ended in a no. Australians majority voted no. And my state was actually had the highest percentage of people who voted no, which was humiliating. But it was just crazy how it was so misinformed. It was not set up very well. But also the position here was just a person who was coming in to say, this is what our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander folk need. This person had nothing to do with land ownership. This person would have had nothing to do with legislation or changing policy. Their position would have been voice to Parliament. It was so heavily propagandized that people believed this person's going to have control of Australia.
Yeah.
Explain that to me.
Unfortunately, people have the same talking
It's a very humiliating time in our history. So it lost, and naturally, our Indigenous population.
Oh, you cut out for me. Did you lose her as well?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, sorry. Anyway,
That's
I
okay.
won't keep rambling on. But yeah, it ended in a no, and our Indigenous population were really hurt by the outcome.
Yeah. But thank you so much for sharing that, Pickles. I know you want to go ahead and get off. Thank you for letting us chit chat a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry,
Sure.
Pickles.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off for the night, chat. Thank you guys so much for all the support, and thank you guys. Don't forget to follow. And thank you for everybody who sent gifts and donations tonight. I love y'all. I am what? Chat, I love ya. I will see y'all tomorrow. I won't tell you when though, because I don't know. But I'll be on tomorrow.
Bye, Pickles. Love ya.
Bye,
All right.
Pickles.
All right. Bye. Love you.